All right.
Let's start this off. Will the bot
Start this
cooperate?
off with the bot fighting. Yeah, bot fight.
How we start every episode. It's
Battle
tradition.
bots.
I think I've got it figured out now. Knock on wood. We'll see.
Hey.
Yeah.
Mongoose 1, bot 0.
That's right. Today, at least.
Yes, I mean,
I'd like to know what the all-time record is.
I think the bot's probably still winning.
The bot's still up.
bot's up by 3.
All right. Last week we started in Mintarn, having had a fighting the ancient red dragon Hundarth to a draw, I suppose. Town decided to GTFO and evacuated on a convoy of ships. As you were leaving, Hundarth destroyed what was left of the town and appeared to be coming toward the convoy before Mother Claw appeared, and he decided he didn't want none of that.
That was a great moment, by the way, Brian.
Ruined our chance to kill the dragon.
I know.
I thought cinematically, love that.
Sure.
Yeah, I could just see you guys take down the dragon in that fight, and it goes crashes. The body crashes to the bottom and starts plummeting to the depths, and Leah's like, "No, God, it's in the ocean!"
Actually, Jason, you should be lucky we didn't kill it.
We spend 3 weeks trying to dredge for a dragon corpse.
Somebody get those giant chains from Game of Thrones right now.
Who cares about the mind flayers? We have to invent deep sea extraction tools.
You know what we need is a diving bell.
Oh yeah.
So you return the townspeople of Mintarn to Orlambor, where Lady Claw convinced, in quotes, however she did that, to take them in. Then you went to Baldur's Gate via teleport, spent some downtime there while you waited for ships to sail the old-fashioned way. When your ships arrived, you went down to Asavir's channel. Decided not to actually go into the channel, you just went next to the channel. You picked up a stranded half-orc pirate who you got some information from, but Raylan really didn't like him, and then you sent him on his way. You decided to change course and head for where you're pretty sure Tentrix's fortress is. And on the way, you stumbled across a sea tower on a small island. You decided to investigate it, and it ended up being some kind of tower of a wizard of Fae, necromancer. Not quite sure what was going on with that.
Did we get anything out of searching that tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys raided his stuff. You got some blood potions and a spell book, and I think that was it.
We got a mask.
Some books.
Yeah, some stuff.
We got those really expensive potions of longevity.
Yeah.
The blood potions.
Takorin wants some of those.
Yeah, important to note, those potions are not typical potions. Like, they're Red Wizards of Thay potions, so they're blood. So it's a
Hey,
if and when you guys decide to part ways with those, it might be a little more difficult to sell vials of blood potion. But
I'll port over to Thay.
we'll cross that. Yeah, sure, no problem.
Oh, I imagine Lord Never would buy those from us for a handsome sum.
You know, it's kind of interesting knowing the specialty of Balazar's spellcrafting and those potions.
Yep.
I'm more concerned with the fact that the Red Wizards are probably going to come after us now that we've stolen their property.
Who cares? They're probably making good crafting materials.
Balazar would tell Leodel that Red Wizards out this far are usually independent agents and don't have the support of Thay itself. That they're not backed by the state of Thay directly necessarily, and that also Thay has a lot of political infighting, and a lot of times the wizards don't like each other.
Well, I recently saw a play that had a Red Wizard of Thay in it, and they seem pretty powerful.
They can't.
That was good.
All right,
Except
so
the
we.
person who played the tiefling did not look like a tiefling in the play. It was so weird.
I've heard that. I don't know where I've heard that from.
They really could have worked on a better costume for the tiefling. You're right.
Oh yeah, I remember that one too. And they really made a mockery, like made our dragonborn just made our heads way huge.
Way huge.
Wait.
Like,
Not only
this is-
that, but they got it inaccurate that somebody could wild shape into an owl bear. It was crazy.
Balzar was really upset about the inaccuracies of that play.
Ah, yes, I know of which play you speak. It is vile.
I feel like they got your head right though.
So we.
But the effects were decent.
Balazar cast polymorph on.
So we're Thomas and Aaron the only ones who haven't seen the play yet?
I have not.
Yeah, I haven't seen the play. I'll watch it at some point. I
I'm almost certainly not going to watch it in theaters.
I don't want to go to
Oh.
a theater. Can I just buy it on Amazon or something and watch it?
I mean, eventually.
Maybe someday, yeah. But,
I'll see it on a streaming service at
but
some
not anytime
point.
soon.
We're
going back to
it's
that.
got the special effects and stuff that I think might make it worth it to a theater. Honestly, it's got some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
I might,
I'm glad
alright.
I went and watched it in the theater.
I don't have my real life friends aren't into D&D.
Well, then
And
just
I-
go alone. I know it's sad, but
No.
you know.
I can't do it. I've never done it. I can't do it. And I
Okay.
can't invite a girl to go watch the Dungeons and Dragons movie
No.
with me.
Why
Sidebar,
not?
Oh,
I've
maybe
gone
go
to see a
invite
movie.
girl that you don't really care about them.
I don't care about any of them, Jay.
I went to see a movie by myself exactly one time, and I do not remember what movie it was. It was like some random Thursday night. I was in college. I was bored or whatever. I was like, oh, you know what? I want to go see X movie. And so I go in the theater, and it's like probably an 8 o'clock movie, so not like late, but not kind of in the prime, you know.
Sure.
And I go in the movie, and it's me by myself. There's literally nobody else in this theater. I was like, oh, this is kind of
Weird.
cool and weird. And then like 5 minutes in this movie, this couple comes in the theater, and like 10 minutes in the movie, they start having sex like 6 rows in front of me. And I was like, well, I don't know what movie this is anymore. I don't recall what movie it was. It was really, really weird. And I think I just walked right by them and left when they were like mid going at it. I was like, okay, I'm leaving. This is fucking weird.
What else do you do, right? Hey,
No.
knock it off!
Start
Hey!
throwing popcorn at them.
I know, right? Sit closer with the popcorn.
Yeah, go sit in the seat next to them.
Just go sit right next to them. Just be like, "Hey, how's it going?" What you
That's
guys
my
doing?
one time I've watched a movie by myself.
CJ, you can't. It's awful. I can't have that experience.
Do you need an extra hand?
I've seen plenty of movies by myself.
Oh, God.
She's like, "Hey, you
That's
guys
only
mind
happened
if
a few times.
you guys mind
A
if
few
you
times.
Mind if I
guys
put
mind
it?
if I join in?"
I'm scared to open that. I'm scared to open the see movies by yourself door because I feel like once I do it, I might like it, and then there's no going back.
I watched Endgame by myself, and I didn't mind it at all.
I signed you twice.
I'm not sure if I've ever gone to a movie by myself. I've definitely gone to a movie where it was just me and one of my friends in the theater, and we were the only ones there, and it was great because we got to like be noisy and shout and everything.
Right when the movies were starting to open up again, they were like dirt cheap because they were trying to get people. And they were actually letting people rent out theaters in groups. My mom like rented out a whole theater for like her whole family. We had like 20 of us in there. It was really cool.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, back to our game here.
Right, yeah, we're playing D&D. Yeah, I forgot.
So you guys we stopped where you left the tower, and I think you said you were going to take the other ship that was there, right?
Well, we're going to our boat, and we would like to steal the other ship as well, if possible.
So you go to the other ship, and there is nothing on it. There is no cargo crates in there. There's no barrels. There's no.
That's kind of weird, huh?
There's literally nothing in the ship except for the tackle that's needed to operate the ship. You know, the rope, the rigging, the sails.
Uh-huh.
It's got the deck, and then it has one lower deck. And in the lower deck, there's 20 or so like single chains anchored to the deck. So like if you were on you would chain their ankle or arm, and they would be chained to the deck.
So it's a
Oh,
slave
yeah.
ship.
Oh yeah.
But
this
other
guy's
than that,
definitely evil.
there's no supplies of any kind. Nothing that would hold food or water or anything for a crew or something like that.
What size
So
of ship
do-
is it?
That's a
Yeah,
great question.
And would we know? It's going to be kind of awkward if we're trying to sell a ship that was clearly used for slavery.
Well, I mean, we could just get rid of the
Previous-
chains.
Prior tenant. Can't be held against us. That's from the prior tenant.
So let's see.
I could hear the chains dangling.
Let me rename this ship now. Now it's the Merchant's Pride.
I'll be right back.
That's right. We did rename our ship.
So the Merchant's
done better.
Pride has 2
I thought it
decks
was a good name.
and is 100 by 20. So this ship would be something like 60 by 15 with a single deck. So about 2/3 of the size of your ship right now.
I meant more like the, what classification of ship is it? Here,
It's a sailing ship. It's just a small sailing ship.
let's see.
It's basically as it's like as basic of a sailing ship as the ocean-worthy sailing ship as it can be.
Okay, so of these, it's a sailing ship. Got it.
Correct, but it would be a little bit less than that because it's like a small one. That's kind of the mid.
It's
All
like
of
a
those I
runt.
would say are like average. Yeah, that's kind of a small one instead of a Camry, the average car.
So it's not a
it's-
keel. It's not a keel boat, but it's a small sailing ship.
Somewhere in between.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Exactly right.
Well, still
Yep.
totally worth stealing.
Yeah, let's steal it.
All right.
Love stealing.
Well, when you steal from bad people, it's okay.
Doesn't count.
Right.
I'm back.
All right. So easy enough to steal because there's nobody to stop you,
That's right.
and
Can we just tow it?
you could tow it, or you could put a pretty minimal crew on there. It's a small ship. Kind of up to you.
Probably put a minimal crew on there.
Yeah, might as well sail it. Can it keep up with our regular ship?
No, it's a little slower.
Okay.
Well, we probably don't want to take it where we're going anyway. Well, wouldn't it look weird if we were pulling into like Tendrix's fortress with another ship tailing us?
I don't know. Pirates, I assume they take ships all the time, but that's up to you guys to decide if you think that looks weird.
Maybe, I mean,
Maybe
we're
we
not
just
gonna-
look like better pirates.
We don't want to take the whole crew with us into Tendrix's fortress, right? Why don't we sail both ships and then we'll just take the little ship into wherever we're gonna go, and we'll kind of let the other ship just kind of sail around while they're waiting for us.
If they ask
Okay.
about it, we could just say it's an offering to make the fortress bigger, since it's made out of ships.
I like it.
That's an idea.
Interesting.
Oh my god, it got so big.
Wow! It's the biggest ship ever.
You called that a small ship, Brian?
I know, right?
We'll see. We trigger the magic trap right there. That makes it that much bigger.
The enlarged ship trap.
Yes.
It's not a very good trap that makes your ship bigger.
Red Wizards, they're insane. They don't know what they're doing.
They don't really have to.
All right. So where to now?
To the fortress.
A fortress.
All right.
Do
So
we have
sailing.
any idea where the underground entrance or wasn't there like an underwater entrance we were going to try to go to?
You were told of rumors of an underwater entrance, and that is the extent of your knowledge on that subject.
Well, should we attempt to find the underwater entrance?
I don't see why not. We can all breathe underwater.
Yeah.
All right, so you know that it's approximately 1 day south sailing of the port of Skowk. So you guys would be sailing east, basically, right now, or west. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
1 day put you there, and I'm just leaving the token there. But both ships are where the Merchant's Pride is.
Okay.
All right. So a couple things. Not that you care out here, but it is the holiday of Midsummer currently.
Oh, how long has it been a day?
Yes, I was going to fast forward 1 day.
Okay, me.
Happy holidays, everybody.
So a couple things happen the next morning. First of all 4 of you currently have a -1 to your perception.
Why?
That's a great question.
Oh no.
Balazar, conveniently about the same time you finish preparing your spells for the day, you get a excuse me, a sending spell. You hear it in your head, and this is what it says.
I like to imagine when you get like a sending spell in your head, it makes like a little like text tone. It's like ding ding.
I like to imagine just like collect call. Ah, you have a collect call from whoever. Would you like to accept?
It's like old school internet. It's just like it's like dialing up.
Dial up.
Ugh. We got cursed. He cursed the shit we took.
Well, he cursed us when we went through the portal that said it was cursed.
Maybe.
Seems like a reasonable assumption. You guys found a portal that said go through this and you're cursed, and then you all went through it, and now you're cursed.
Well,
That's just what he wants.
that seems like a leap to me.
So what are we doing now?
I wanted to cast Identify on the mask that we got.
Can anybody cast remove curse?
If I get a scroll of it, or I can take it when we level up. But as of right now, no.
Sweet.
I'm guessing remove curse isn't in that spell book that we found, huh?
It is not.
Unfortunate.
Hold on. I am 99% sure that mask is just that.
It's just a mask. He's just a weird guy that wears masks.
Yeah.
Now, why on earth would a mask that we find in the tower?
It
of the
is
Red
literally
Wizard Fae
just
have
an
a meaning?
ivory mask worth 150 gold pieces.
We didn't have a gold value on it. Okay. So I didn't. It's because it didn't have a gold value. I was like, "Ooh, is it a magic item?"
Ooh.
Ivory mask,
You know, it's not magic when it has a gold value.
Right.
or at least a gold value that low.
That's how when you go to the vendor and it says like press R to sell all valuables. That means that's where that goes.
All right, let me see.
So what are we doing now?
2, 3, 4.
I think he's counting the words in his
8,
reply.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I'm back.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Oh, gotta take 2 out. Gotta find 2 words that you can skip.
Instead of words, just use letters. Are you up? Question mark. But the letter R.
All right. So continue sailing east or west, I suppose.
Yep. I will also, when I'm not copying spells, request to put the spell book into the bag of holding so that he cannot scry on it.
Sure.
Or I guess he can't scry on an object,
Right.
but he could try to locate object potentially.
I would imagine anything that we're not actively using, we would of that stuff we would put into the bag of holding, like the
Yeah.
potions and the books.
Yeah.
All right. So sailing another day.
Sailing.
Sail.
I had to restart. I accidentally restarted my computer. Did we find out what the mask was?
Nothing.
It's just a mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Worth some gold.
How many hours is it to copy a spell?
2 hours
like
per
spell level, right?
Yeah. And 50 gold. Unless it's one of the ones in your specialty, in which case it's half.
All right.
Sorry,
So
I've
the
done a lot of DMing.
next day, you guys wake up from the long rest, and your penalty to perception is now increased to -2.
Nice.
Oh no.
Feel a buzzing around your ear. It's hard to focus off in the distance.
We need to give this stuff back, Balazar.
Balazar would outright refuse.
Balazar. Come on, man.
It's fine. We're gonna deal with Tentrix's fortress. We're gonna level up. He'll take it and he'll remove our curse. It's fine.
I even thought about taking the spell remove curse at one point. Shame I didn't.
So are we sailing on?
I think we need to go give this guy stuff.
Are we there yet?
Oh, also, as it is the first, everybody needs to remove 35 gold pieces for living expenses for the last month.
Yeah, we're rich now.
How many
So
days?
sailing on?
How many days until we get where we need to go?
Well, you know it's somewhere 1 day south to the port of Skaug. So when 1 more day has passed, you'll be in the vicinity, and it's a matter of finding it.
Okay.
If we could sneak into the port in disguise and buy a scroll of remove curse, that would be great.
I don't think they'll sell things like that there.
They're pirates. They've got to sell all kinds of weird stuff.
If anyone's going to be able to do it, it's going to be you.
But they know me.
They know all of us, dude.
Yeah, but they know me the most.
Well, that's the thing is Tentrix knew all of us by name. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to do that. Like, there's some mind reading shit going on in Skaug.
Probably.
No, it's because we had the shield. Because we were letting the shield spy on
It
us.
is because we had the shield.
Well, I thought the shield by that point we had already put in the bag of holding, had we not?
Well, we
You did just
now,
before,
but-
like 2 weeks before you got there. That's why he said he lost sight of you shortly before that, and he was
Oh,
surprised
true,
you were
true,
there.
Yeah, it was the shield.
And he knew about Baldrum too.
Right, okay. Good point, good point, good point.
We just need to talk shit at the shield.
All right, so are we sailing on? What are we doing?
Yeah, we'll get there. Right?
So sailing to Skaug or trying to find the...
We're trying to find the
fortress.
secret entrance.
All right. So 1 more day goes by.
I thought we were only 1 day away. Were we more than one?
Nope. That's why I was moving you one per day. You are now in the vicinity of where it's at. And we need everybody now has a collective -3 to perception.
Excellent. It's gonna be
Guys,
really,
this is gonna get so bad.
This is gonna be really nice for us when we're trying to find the entrance.
Oh,
That's definitely gonna be perception checks.
The buzzing in your head has gotten a little bit louder, kind of fuzzy around the periphery of your vision, a little bit harder to focus. So I need everybody to make,
We've got 2 rangers in the party. This will be fine.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best check to search for a semi-secret pirate base.
Probably investigation.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Have everybody roll an investigation check, or one of you do it with help, however you guys want to do it.
I will guide myself, but I
I
have
will
a
help Balazar with
I will
his.
also help Balazar.
Well, you only get advantage
Oh.
once, so.
Then I will do a second one.
Well, that's all right.
25!
You guys already know.
Look at that.
I'm an
If we
investigating
need-
son of a bitch.
If we need more than that, we should turn around right now.
Balazar, go ahead and roll a d12 for me, please.
So, how many days was this travel, by the way? Was it 3?
3 from the tower. Yeah, this is the 3rd day of the tower, and you find it 6 hours from when you wake up. So that means something like, 2 in the afternoon, kind of right in the middle of the day.
Okay. And while we've been doing this, have we? I think we would have been keeping a lookout for like watchtowers or anything else that might have.
Sure, that would be part of your investigation, because what I was going to say is you kind of, on this island right there, immediately to your left, where there is now a red dot and it says Driftwood Docks, you see kind of a natural harbor with a very wide open entrance. But scattered amongst the entrance is it looks like a number of naturally occurring rocks that jut out from the ocean, and it creates a number of narrow channels to go from the main ocean into the harbor itself. You can see a number of bridges and makeshift lookout towers and such at the entrance to the harbor, spanning across these rocky outcrags. They look like the material, the building material of these towers and decks looks to be like wreckage of ships. It's kind of haphazard. You do see a partially built stone tower off to one side. And Leah, with your, despite the fuzziness in your eyes and the headache, using the goggles, you're able to see through the entrance on the inside. Let me find it for you real quick. Yes. Where is it? Okay. Oh, you know where it is? I know where it is. I had art for this, and now I have a hard time finding it. But now I remember where it's at. So give me a minute to get it.
While he's looking that up, I just want to comment that I'm really glad that we're using the sane magic items to guide how much stuff costs to make.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to spend 20,000 gold to make my armor +2, but it's actually only 3,000 for the book.
That seems much more sane.
It is.
I do think overall that magic items handout just makes a lot more sense than the generico prices that they offer in the DM's guide.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense that all magic items of a certain rarity cost the same amount.
Correct.
Right.
It's just not. coherent.
Doesn't make sense.
It does not make sense.
Uh-oh. Sorry, hold on. The kids just walked in the door.
No worries.
All right. Anyway, so using your vision goggles of the eagle or seagull or whatever they are,
Eyes of the seagull.
eyes of the seagull,
Mine?
Mine?
the campaign appropriate version of set items,
How about eyes
staring-
of eagle?
staring through the entrance into the harbor, you see what looks like some number of smashed ships, kind of all lashed together into this kind of makeshift, massive conglomerate of ships.
All right. Well, are we ready to go in? Because I could cast Pass Without a Trace, and we can start trying to sneak in.
It's pretty cool looking.
So in order to get into the harbor where the actual thing is, you would have to sail into the small channels to get there. Hold
Well,
on
I thought we were trying to go into the secret entrance.
We are.
So he said there is supposedly a rumored underwater entrance to Driftwood Docks. But in order to get where Driftwood Docks is, you need to, it's like in a harbor, and you have to get into the harbor, and there's a guarded entrance to the harbor.
Oh.
So we want to be flying the pirate flag.
Okay. Which
'Cause
ship
we have-
or both are you going to be taking?
We had the mermaid's bait last time, right?
You did, and you also recall that they did recognize it.
Let's bring the new ship that's not recognizable.
Yep.
So you're taking some numbers of crew, and you're going on the new unnamed ship that is unarmed.
Yep, and we'll fly
The Black Armada banner.
we'll fly the pirate color ship.
All right.
And well, I guess we'll send our other ship back to Baldur's Gate. Is that what you guys think we should do?
Yep.
All right.
All right. And we
Right
get
there.
to the proper area here.
So yeah, we're gonna teleport out of here, I imagine. Once
That's
we've
kind of what I was thinking.
done our business.
So is it just enough generic crewmen to man the ship is all you're taking with you?
How many do we need for the small ship? Like, can just the 4 of us do that? And then all the rest of the crew goes somewhere else?
Do you guys have proficiency in waterborne vehicles?
Nope.
Also, aren't we here to also kind of rescue some people if they're here? Or
Potentially,
plan-
yeah. But we can take them out with teleportation circle
Yeah.
as
So
well.
the Merchant's Pride has a crew of 30. So I would say if you wanted to do an absolute skeleton crew on this ship, the smaller one, you could probably get away with 10.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. It's more
That's
than
fine.
I wanted.
Yeah, but maybe we can have them see if they can sell this ship in the town and then meet us somewhere to try to teleport out once we've done what we need to do. And we can teleport with them back to Baldur's Gate.
We could try.
That's probably fine.
Or sell a ship and teleport them out and then do whatever we need to do the next day.
That makes even more sense.
All right, well, while you guys debate what you're doing, I'm going to create a character sheet for this new ship real quick.
So
That means
it's
we're going to
50
have a ship combat.
It's 50 gold per spell level. Is that right, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 75 platinum
Do you
pieces.
guys have a
left.
placeholder name for this ship? So it's not just stolen Red Wizard ship?
Yeah, it's the placeholder ship.
Placeholder? All right.
The placeholder.
All right, placeholder it is.
the
well
red
known.
skid mark?
It's well known for
Oh.
holding its place.
That's...
Well, since it's a slave ship, it just holds people in their place.
Oh,
There you go.
People
unfortunate.
holder.
It's a people mover.
Indentured servitude ship. Involuntary employment.
You beat me to that by like 2 seconds.
All right. All right. All right. And we now have a you guys now have a character sheet for the ship placeholder.
Sweet.
So you now have 20 crew left on the Merchant's Pride. Are you telling them to wait for you? What are you telling the Merchant's Pride to do?
Sail back.
Fuck off.
Just sail away?
Come sail away.
Go to
Come
Baldur's Gate.
sail away.
Go to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Well, just
We're
in general to resume their, their trade.
Yeah.
Well, they're down to 2/3 of a crew now. Because we
Go to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
okay, so they will begin sailing to Baldur's Gate. Second here, I can make a note. Alrighty. Let me get you guys on the correct map. And we can begin our... Are you guys going to try to sail up the channels in broad daylight? Or are you going to try to do it at night?
What do you think the chances are that we think that we've been spotted?
You have no idea.
So we haven't seen any people?
Not at this distance. I would say you guys basically, unless you want to get closer, which you certainly can, but kind of spotted it at max distance and have been kind of deciding how exactly you want to approach this in the interim.
How close is it tonight?
It's 2 o'clock when you first spot it.
What do you guys think? Because it's kind of weird if we just sit here, right, in their view, and don't go in.
Yeah, we should go in.
But also at night, we might be more likely to be able to not be found out as not being what we're representing ourselves as. Do we have any idea how much time it'll take for us to get where we're to this place? Because it sounds like we're quite a ways out.
If everything goes smoothly and you don't have any issues with the entrance to the harbor, and you were to just sail in, you would imagine it really wouldn't take you very long to sail from where you're at to Driftwood Docks itself.
What was
Like-
the investigation check for?
To find this place in the first place, because you guys didn't know exactly where it was. You just
Oh,
knew about
gotcha.
where it was.
I think it looks suspicious if we don't just go.
I think you're right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we are going to be, up top. I think we're going to hide down below. Right?
Sure, we can do that.
So I don't think we have any business showing ourselves, but then we can try to, break off once we get in there and try to head for try to find the secret entrance.
All right. Let's switch up the ambiance here a bit. If this is what I'm looking for. No, not quite. I'll just go to the first one I think it's a little better. Actually, if you turn that up a little bit, that kind of works. All right. Alright. So the official description is, having navigated the treacherous waters around the island, you managed to find a handful of gullies which cleave through, forming an entrance to the island's interior. The high cliffs on either side appear to be manned by humanoids with ballista, searching the water for enemy ships.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very friendly at all.
Does not.
Doesn't, does it?
All right, here's what we do. I stand at the front half of the ship, and Max, you can stand at the back half, and we'll both cast Pass Without a Trace. And we'll just cloak the entire ship.
Where'd the ship go? I saw it here just a second.
As you guys sail a small, completely unarmed ship directly into the heart of the Pirate King's fortress.
What could possibly go
I
wrong?
like how you specified unarmed.
Alright, here.
I mean, when you put it that way.
It almost sounds like a bad idea the way Brian put it. That was weird.
I haven't really known exactly how or what to do this entire campaign, I feel like, so why not?
Well, we've never had a bad idea.
That's true.
Never had a what?
A bad idea.
Bad idea? Oh yeah, never.
It's not possible, really.
No.
Stealing from a red wizard and a fae was a great idea.
It was.
Going to fight an ancient red dragon.
Amazing.
Best idea we've ever had.
Yeah.
It's not like just last week you were in a red wizard's tower and there was a portal that said go through here and you'll be cursed, and you guys all went, nah, that can't be right, and all walked through it.
Our boat's kind of weird shaped. Is that how our boat is shaped?
Yes, because it's about 60 feet long and about 15 feet wide.
Okay.
So I wanted to give it the proper dimensions with the hexes, because each of these squares are 10 feet.
60, and so it's 4 times as long as it is wide.
That's about 60 by 20.
Oh, 60 by 20. Okay,
Mhm.
that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Well, I assume we act like we know what we're doing here, and
Alright.
we assist.
So are you guys going to simply be hiding below decks and having no visual awareness of what's going on as you sail by these?
Brian, I don't like the way you said that.
Or are you going to put the four of you who are well-known antagonists to the Pirate King's fortress that you're sailing into on deck to see if you're spotted?
The first one.
See, I don't like
Either way,
one.
it doesn't sound like a good idea.
Right.
I want to polymorph myself into a tiefling.
No, you can't. It has to be a beast for polymorph.
I know, but it doesn't change that that's what I want to do.
Could you ask those questions in a way that doesn't sound super judgmental?
It doesn't sound super ominous.
Judgmental.
I think Balazar should stay below deck. I think some of you, if you were to like make yourselves look different, dress different, wear your hair different, whatever, you could potentially pass as
Not us.
not us. But Balazar, he's Dragonborn. He not only that, he's a gem Dragonborn. He's gonna stick out. So I think Balazar is gonna stay below deck. But
So who's above deck? Who's below deck?
I would have my familiar up on deck. If you guys want, we could just do that. We could just have my familiar as tiny size up on deck because they're not going to see that from a distance.
There you go.
And I can look through its eyes and hear through it and see what's going on. Kind of
So
like
only your
Periscope.
familiar is on deck. The rest of the four of you are below decks.
I'll speak for myself and say I'm below deck, and my
I'm also
familiar,
below deck.
Below
my
deck.
familiar is on deck,
Okay.
and in its smallest size possible.
All right.
And probably kind of trying to hide among the sails, so it's hard to see.
Tails.
So your skeleton crew in this unarmored ship, unarmed and unarmored, simple sailing ship sailing through the heavily fortified entrance to Driftwood Docks.
Can we actually can we retcon something a little bit?
Probably.
Yeah, we didn't want to leave the tower. Actually, we wanted to stay there a little longer.
But before we're sailing in, I had the thought to do this, and then I got distracted and the thought escaped me. I would want Balazar to make the ship look like it's been damaged, and have the crew try to make the crew look like they've been like in a fight, and kind of our story is like, okay, we lost our main ship, but we were actually able to steal this ship and limp our way back to Tentrix's fortress.
Okay.
Do you,
I mean, the
does
fact
that
that
make
there's such a
sense to
small
you guys
crew
at
on
all?
board the ship
Makes
in
sense to
and
me.
of itself is noteworthy.
Well, right. It makes the small crew make sense, right? Because we lost most of our crew in the combat, and then the ship being damaged and stuff like that makes it look like try to make it look like there was a fight that happened on the ship.
All right.
And
So
we
four-
would have done that some distance out before.
So it's the four of you are below decks, and your familiar is on deck, and your incredibly nervous crew of 10 sailor commoners is
Heroes.
sailing this unarmed.
They will be remembered
unarmored
as
ship
heroes.
They will be
into
paid
the
handsomely
heavily
if they
fortified
survive.
entrance of King Tentris' fortress.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. As long as we're on the same page.
Okay.
So
glad
the
we
ship
cleared that up.
starts to navigate these
Real
what are
quick.
very.
Sorry,
Hmm?
real quick. When we're telling this plan to our crew,
Uh-huh.
what who the person who's in charge of the crew?
That's crewman A, Jim.
Okay, crewman A Jim.
Love that guy.
When we're telling this to him,
He thinks it's a terrible idea.
Well, but what does he have to say? That's positive?
he come across as having a spine to me? Is he going to be able to keep it together?
All of them said they're going to do it. So that says they have some amount of spine. At the same time, they are common sailors. I wouldn't expect them to hold up to any bad guy prying, really.
Balazar is going to turn to Raylan and say, "You should be on deck. You know most how to act like a pirate and ne'er-do-well. We need someone who is able to communicate. I do not trust any of them."
Okay.
I will be able to keep an eye on you with my familiar, and I do have some magic if we need to get out of here. If things go badly, come below deck.
Okay.
Are we proceeding?
Let us proceed
All right.
procedurally.
So the placeholder begins very slowly, safely, under the command of Captain Raylan, acting pirate Captain Raylan.
Sea King Raylan.
That's right. Navigating the very tumultuous, dangerous, current-ridden, jagged-filled rock waters. You can see up on these rocks there's a number of people manning ballistas. They very clearly see the ship go by, and they just kind of watch it.
Well, they haven't sunk us yet, so that's good.
Are the ballistas tracking us?
They do not seem to be.
Okay.
Too easy.
Famous last words.
Maybe when we get where we're going, we should just teleport all but us from like the lower deck of the ship. Just get them all.
We could do that. I mean, that's going to cost me a hefty spell slot, but we can do it.
As you pass this station here on the right, you hear the sound of a very loud drum. Boom, boom, boom. And then a couple minutes later, you hear an answer from over here. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that's not good.
Is this similar to the? Didn't we have something like this happen when we first went to Port Scout? With those?
Yeah, you did. They
watchtowers?
did horns with their lookout towers.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And didn't like Flotsam and Jetsam tell us what to do?
One of them told you what it was.
Hmm. It's unfortunate that we don't have those people here to help us.
No, they're on the ship that you sent away.
You mean to have minotaurs and ogres or whatever they are in the top left?
Those are actually where if something broke out here, those would have been my initiative tokens, because when I delete them, if I delete the ones I'm using, it takes it off the thingy.
Okay.
So I always have an extra one that I use for initiative, so when I delete them off the map, it doesn't delete the initiative token.
I was just wanting to make sure that they weren't just going to run and jump on top of our ship
Nope,
as we were going.
they're not. They're no longer here. They're
Dang it.
gone.
I mean, yeah.
And you seem to sail through seemingly unharassed. Your ship placeholder has now entered the natural harbor at this island that appears otherwise unoccupied. And in front of you is the collection of ramshackle ships strapped together called Driftwood Docks. Sticking out from this facility are a number of docks where you see What looks to be 3 other, you would assume, pirate ships docked. How are we going to proceed?
Do we recognize Tendrix's ship?
You would recognize the ship that Tentrix is most associated with at those docks, yes. He has his kind of trademark ship.
Sure, the yeah.
Do we recognize any other ships?
No.
So here's the question. Do we want to try to pretend and go in? Or do we want to... I mean, I'm imagining our underwater entrance is like, maybe over here, would be my guess.
Now remember, this is just the entrance to the harbor. Driftwood
okay.
Docks itself is a whole nother thing.
Driftwood
That was
Docks is the bad part of the place we're at now, where it's not
Right,
like
this
all
is
of it.
like the entrance to the harbor.
Okay.
where
And somewhere
Driftwood
in the
Docks is
harbor is
actually
Driftwood Docks.
located. Right. The fortress itself.
Okay, so
It's a whole nother map.
what we could do is we could tie off the helm,
Hmm.
teleportation circle below deck to get everybody else, all of the crew members out of here, send them to Baldur's Gate,
All right.
and then everybody else jump off the ship into the water, try to do it sneakily, and just let the ship go into the docks, like unpiloted, and just
Just cause
ram
some
into
havoc?
the docks, and try to find the other underwater entrance.
Sure.
We can try to pretend we're people we're not, which I think will go horribly. Or I don't know. Does anyone else have any other ideas?
I'm fine with the first idea. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Create some havoc.
Marcus, Jay, you got any ideas? Any
Yeah,
opinions?
let's break some rules.
I don't know what you mean.
There's rules?
There are no rules.
No bedtime!
This does not seem like the right music for the situation.
I recognize that song.
It's from Divinity. Original Sin 2.
I think you're right. So, do we want to teleportation circle the crew out and abandon ship and make it so that the ship will sail straight into the docks and cause some havoc?
Yeah, I like that.
Sure, let's do it.
Here, I'll give you
right.
the official reading of the description. After making your way through the entrance to the Driftwood Docks, you find yourself in a large, deep expanse of harbor for a dozen or so pirate ships. So I said 3, they said a dozen or so. Let's split the difference. Let's say 7. Standing above all of these is a towering vessel that looks like 8 ships lashed together around a central hull nearly 100 feet across. The strange floating structure has a phenomenal sail of giant proportions, emblazoned with the sign of the Black Armada, a red skull surrounded by tentacles on a field of black.
Now, is that Tendrix's fortress or is that his ship?
It is a floating fortress.
It's a floating fortress,
He
okay.
also has a more traditional pirate ship.
Okay. So we know where we're going to be looking for the underwater entrance at.
You would assume the floating fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. How from the time we get to the harbor, if we continue sailing the way we're sailing, how long would it be until we like made a dock?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes, perfect. Okay. So we would want to slow it down a little bit. Reef the sails a little bit so we slow down. So it'll take more like, I don't know, 15 minutes.
Sure.
And Balazar will cast teleportation circle below deck. We'll get the entire crew off and to
Oops.
Baldur's Gate.
So you're teleporting the crew away.
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
And I think then we're all going to try to get off the ship kind of sneaky like
Okay.
and into the water.
All right.
That's without
And
a trace.
okay, sure, yeah, that makes sense. And then swim our way to the fortress underwater and try to find the secret entrance.
And you're just going to let the ship continue to sail until it smashes into the docks.
Correct.
We're not going to get our security deposit back on that ship.
Doesn't seem like it.
No, but maybe we can steal Tentrix's ship when we're leaving this place, huh? Wouldn't that be fun?
I don't think that's going to happen.
You never know. If we kill everyone here, I bet we can.
Good.
Just kill all of them.
Yeah, it's easy.
Just kill every person here.
All right, we'll give Aaron a moment to come back. And 5 sessions later, we have arrived.
I have no idea what you mean.
I've been here the whole time.
I'm back.
All right.
Apologies.
So, you bring the crew below deck, thank them, cast teleportation circle. They all graciously and quickly leave. And then you set the ship up to proceed straight forward toward the docks at the speed it's going as best you can. And then you try to stealthily jump into the water. How far are you going to decide to try to swim?
Well, we've got water breathing, so we can swim. Probably what. So here's my thought. If we're able to have like a rope or something dragged behind the boat in the water, we can hang on to that and ride the boat until we're relatively close and then swim. And that way we can be kind of below water.
Sure, you could try to do that. So you're going to kind of drag a line behind the ship and let it pull you a little bit to get a little closer?
Yeah. And that way we're going to be really hard to see, and also we can let go and swim under the thing easy enough.
All right, so is that the plan? Is that what everyone's doing?
Sure.
That's what Balazar would suggest.
How fast
Yep,
is the
let's do
boat
it.
going right now?
Well, you guys slowed it down, and it was already going pretty slow to begin with, to navigate the tricky waters of the entrance. So
2 or 3 knots,
not,
probably.
not very fast is the short, is the short version.
I guess my question would be, can I swim faster than it? How fast it's going? With a swim speed of 40.
Probably the thing's creeping along.
I mean, it only
But I
goes.
think-
It only goes about 2 miles per hour.
Yeah, but if you guys slowed it down coming out of the docks where the crew was taking it really slow to begin with, this thing's basically creeping along.
Yeah.
And how clear is the water around this place?
It's pretty clear. It's a natural harbor. There's not a lot of stuff going on in there, so the water is actually pretty clear.
Then I might suggest that we grab onto the underside of the ship instead of dragging behind it.
Or just
Oh, okay.
swim past it. We can probably swim faster than it right now, anyway.
True. Or just swim ahead of it.
Yeah.
Can we swim faster than it?
Let's start
You could
looking.
swim faster
Let's
than
start looking for that secret entrance down here.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we can't go any faster than it, even those of us that are half movement.
The half movement people probably aren't going to go faster than it.
Okay, so that's gonna be me and
Me.
Even if
and
they
Thomas.
dash to go their regular speed. Or, yeah, the regular walking speed.
So dash to go 30 feet.
And
Sure,
that would,
you could probably move along with it.
and I could probably pull you along a little bit too if I dashed. Going 80 feet, that would probably be 40 feet if I'm pulling you.
Well, if dashing makes us the same speed as the boat, there's no reason to hang on to the boat.
Yeah.
So you guys just going to kind of swim alongside it or below it or whatever?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah, probably below it.
Have
Until
everybody
it-
make a deception check.
Deception.
I'm sorry, stealth.
Oh, okay. And it's plus 10, right?
If you cast Pass Without a Trace, yeah.
I
for
think
sure.
Jay did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Good thing.
Did.
Oh wait, let me guide myself.
Let's see.
It's a 19 for me.
All right.
Hey, that's better than 6.
37.
21.
And what is all of your guys' passive perception now with your -3?
17.
10.
12.
13.
All right. As best you can tell, you are able to swim under the water without being noticed, under the ship, and then out from under the ship, under Tentrix's floating fortress itself. As you're getting under the bottom side of the floating fortress, you kind of hear this crunching sound as the ship collides with the docks. And the 4 of you are now swimming under the bottom of the floating fortress.
We're looking for an entrance.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I will guide Max.
We all gonna make one?
Yeah, anybody who's looking for the entrance.
19 minus 3.
20 with the guidance.
20.
All right.
Man, I rolled low. I rolled a 10.
All right.
I
So
probably
who-
should have assisted you and guided you, although I'm not sure if I could have done both.
So there is low light under here, by the way, because it is still afternoon and the water is pretty clear. So despite the fact that you're underneath the floating fortress, you're still kind of getting some ambient light from the sides.
Okay.
So what is the highest roll there?
Two
20.
tied for 20.
2 tied for 20. Excellent. All right. So those of you that are tied for 20 do see at the bottom an entrance to looks like the bottom of the fortress. It's about 15 feet by 10 feet. Looks like you could just enter from the bottom.
Pretty good size.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. And hold on 1 second.
Are there submarines in this world?
Could be.
Did you ever play Warcraft 2, Marcus?
Yeah.
You remember the orcish turtles?
Oh, yeah.
And so that little red thing there, that is your entrance to the underside of the floating fortress.
Too easy.
Well, we'll point it out to Raylan and Leodel, I'm sure, and start swimming towards it, yeah?
Sounds good.
All right. So are you guys just all swimming up there? Who's
Yep.
swimming
Oh,
first?
we're all
What's
swimming.
your-
We're all swimming.
all
I'd
swimming
probably swim
together in the
first.
same group?
Well, I'm slower than everyone else, I think. But yeah, I'll swim
Well,
over there.
Raylan, be
You're-
careful. There is a mild current.
Raylan and Balazar are the same speed, so we'll probably be
So
together.
are you guys all swimming at the same speed, or are you swimming at your max speed?
We'll all swim together.
I'd
Uh,
probably go a little farther ahead just to check it out first, peek my head up.
I am not dashing because I don't want to be using my action to dash. I want to have my action if I need it for something.
All right. Max, as you are swimming right there, you notice a little bit too late that attached to the bottom of the floating fortress, in a very similar shade of coloring as the bottom of the fortress itself, is the largest octopus that you have ever seen.
It's a crack.
Oh, please don't be a kraken.
There's no
But
way
it's
it's
not a
cracking.
kraken.
Okay,
It is an octopus.
that would be so awkward. They're like, oh, it's the underground entrance. The kraken.
Calamari, let's go.
And he had a held attack, and he was unseen, so this will be an advantage.
So he was stealthing.
Yep, and they have underwater camouflage with advantage, stealth underwater.
Nice.
So 22.
Yep, that hits. Man, he has a 200-foot range.
Oh no, this is on this. I switched to a map. This is regular hex distance. I just used the.
So he's 20 feet away
divided
from
by
me.
He's
10.
20 feet away.
Yeah.
He's 20 feet away. So 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Nice.
Okay.
Initiative.
And now we will roll initiative.
Oh, so that doesn't say giant. That says colossal, which is
Oh,
bigger.
I did say the biggest you've ever seen. I didn't say it was giant.
Well, no.
True.
Well, I'm saying I don't like that. It's bigger than giant.
Well, he maybe doesn't care what you think, Thomas. Or what
Mighty
you
rude of him.
Is that everybody? Max, you're currently grappled.
Well, I will.
You gotta reorder the list, sorry.
Use Missy Step.
Okay. You are now ungrappled and not.
Oh, that was my bonus action, so I probably would have gone a little farther back. Set. And then I will take 2 shots at him. 30 and 30.
Both those hit.
I will mark him as my favorite foe. For 15 and 15, so 30.
Leah.
I will also take 2 shots at him. First one is at disadvantage. Oof. Second one is also a disadvantage. 15.
15 hits.
I will also mark him as my favorite foe. For 13 damage. And that's it for me.
Alright.
Another one.
Max, you realize you just didn't get into the range of the other one, but there's actually a second one that was camouflaged on the other side.
Oh no.
Another one.
Another one.
Swim speed of 80.
I'd have to dash to get to stay at the same distance.
So this one, the one by itself is attacking Max.
Uh-oh.
He has disadvantage for some reason, right?
I don't believe that is true. So I believe the 29, 26, and 27 will all hit.
Yeah.
So you are grappled by 3 of the tentacles. 20 damage on the first one, 9 on the second one, and 14 on the third one.
Ouch. These guys hurt.
Okay.
The other one will launch 2 tentacles at Balazar, 1 at Leah and 1 at Raylan. This is Balazar.
Well, the first one is going to miss, but the second one is going to hit.
14 bludgeoning, and you are grappled. Leah,
Oh yeah.
Raylan.
Definitely.
these things are rolling crazy.
Yeah.
12,
I liked it better when there was one of them.
12 on Leah and 16 on Raylan.
Great.
Raylan, you are currently grappled.
How far apart are these guys? Super far apart.
It's only those are 5 feet, not 100 feet, whatever it is.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20,
30 feet.
25.
Yeah, it's
30 feet.
limited to 0 is the correct answer.
I'm going to cast slow on them.
Oh, excellent. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. This is the one on the left, and this is the one on the right.
Both fail.
Excellent. So they're both slowed. -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws can't use reactions. It can use either an action or a bonus action, and not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic or mechanic. Oh, that's a really good spell for these guys. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Balazar?
Oh, wait, do I have to roll a con check for favorite foe?
If it's concentration save, then or concentration
Do you
spell,
have to
then yes.
concentrate on it? Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think it's a spell. Do you have to
No.
concentrate?
No, but
No,
you do
it's-
concentrate on it. See, look.
You can mark a target favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration, as if you were concentrating on a spell.
Oh, then you.
Oh, okay. Then
So you got to make
definitely.
3 of them.
Nope, you lose it.
I succeeded on mine.
You only got hit once.
I know. And I got a natural 20.
Okay, what Thomas did kind of changes what I was gonna do.
That was a great use of that spell, honestly.
Yeah. Let me see something real quick. What size are these?
I believe they're gargantuan. No, they're huge.
Okay.
Huge.
Huge. Okay. Then I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Innervation on this one right beside me. It's got to make a dex save.
Which it has a -2/2 due to slow. So it fails. So what does it take?
It's going to take some damage. It's
Pendulum
going
of
to take.
Inky Darkness. Oh, how cool.
It's going to take 16 damage, and I'm going to heal myself for 8.
All right. That it for you?
That is it for me.
Max?
I'm just gonna shoot at it twice.
Which one?
The one right next to me.
The one that's beating the snot out of you?
Yeah. You've been playing a warrior as well.
Hit. Hit. Nope. Actually, I lied. Second one misses. You don't have advantage, right?
No.
Does
Well,
it have? It has a reduced AC.
Oh,
though.
it has reduced AC because
Does.
it's slowed. Then it hits.
Brian, can I recon? I would have also swam forward.
You're grappled. You have a movement speed of
Oh,
0.
that's right. Never mind. I knew the movie. I didn't do that.
28 damage.
Makes total sense why you didn't do that. Is that it for you, Max?
Yep.
Leah?
Alright, I will shoot at this one twice. Because I'm underwater, is at disadvantage. So first one would be 17 to hit. Second one would be a straight roll, so 22.
Well, they both hit.
12, 17, so 29 damage.
This one's looking a little rough around the gills.
Alright, and that's it for me.
This one releases you guys and casts and use the dash action to swim. How far can swim? What's its?
80 feet.
I'm going to try to.
10 feet less because of slow?
Half, I think.
Half. Okay, so he swims 80 feet away then.
I want to try to grapple him.
He's out of your range to do that.
Well, I mean, but his tentacle would have been within my
Sure, but he
range.
has a reach of 25 feet. You have a reach of 5 feet.
Well, I can't grab his tentacle as he's trying
Nope.
to run away. No fair.
I know.
It's fine, let it go.
So why is he running so far?
We heard it. So it's running away, it's fine. We won.
Pussy.
I want to suck more health out of it.
All right, so
Oh, he's still in range. Good.
I guess you could say he's an octopussy.
Ah, that's a James Bond movie.
oh, actually, we're gonna retcon a little. The first one that left. Oh no, I can't do that because it's slow. Never mind. It does exactly what it does. All right, so the one at the bottom is going to use 2 tentacle attacks on Leah.
Alright. Yeah, those both definitely hit.
11
Can it use 2
bludgeoning.
attacks? I thought it can only use
Only
one.
Oh,
use
you're
one.
right. It can only use one. So only one.
Okay.
Leah takes 11 bludgeoning damage and is now grappled.
Oh, this one's movement is halved, I think, from slow. Also.
Yeah, that is halved. 80 feet
Oh, wow.
swimming is halved.
So
a
because
fast
it moved
boy.
and dashed, right?
Actually, I just dashed. If I moved and dashed, it would be another 40 feet away.
Still have favorite
Well,
foes.
Do we
You
got
said it had-
opportunity attacks then?
It has 80 feet of movement and it moved 80 feet. That means it moved and dashed.
Yep. So then he can do another. Well, no, 'cause it's-
No.
It
Hold
has
on,
80
hold on.
feet of movement
If he,
normally.
if he only
No,
dashed, then it
no,
would have
no,
been 40.
no.
hold on.
If he dashed, we get an opportunity attack, sir.
No, we
His-
don't.
No, you don't, because you're not within range of him where he started.
But I was grappled by him. I have to be in range of him.
No, his reach is 25 feet. Your reach is 5 feet.
The tentacle was on me.
I know. That's weird. It's a fast tentacle.
I'm
So his
tweeting
movement
Jeremy
is
Crawford right now.
halved because of slow. So he has a
Right.
swim speed of 40. So he
Right.
uses the dash action. He moves 80 feet. That's where he's at.
Right.
Yes.
There you go. All right, that's their turn. Raylan.
Well, you're not grappled anymore.
You are not.
I'm not grappled anymore.
Raylan, I need you to make an athletics check, DC 5, for
Oh,
the
yeah.
mild current. No, that's actually totally false. I just wanted you to roll low again for the lows.
I would have laughed so hard.
I hand crossbow him.
Nice. Disadvantage, right? Oh no, crossbows are not a disadvantage
they're not.
underwater.
18.
18 will hit.
Yeah, bug.
Eat my 7 damage.
That's all.
Balazar.
I am going to move 15 feet. And I'm going to apply my innervation damage again.
Okay. Does he get a save or he just takes the damage?
No, he just takes the damage.
All right, what is it?
It is 20.
He didn't like that.
So I heal for would be 10, but I can only heal 6 more. So I'm back. to
Thomas, did they
max
get another save for slow at the end of their turns?
Yes.
What is it? A wisdom?
Wisdom save DC 16.
So the one that ran, and then the one that didn't run.
Nice.
That it for Balzar?
That is it for me.
Max.
Pew pew.
Both it?
Pew.
$19 and 15 for 34.
Oh, he did not like that at all.
And
Yeah.
that's
Okay, I'll shoot twice. First one misses. Second one looks
Hit.
like it hits. For 15 damage.
Oh, I forgot to add this thing.
That's
I need
it for
to
me.
add that to my character sheet because we're level 10 now.
That it for you?
Yep.
This top one is now 80 feet further away.
Bye.
The bottom one is going to use his tentacle slam, which didn't show what it does, so ignore that.
I assume if we're grappled. Yeah.
So it slams Raylan and Max into one another.
Motherfucker!
You guys
DC
each need to make
18
a
strength
DC
save.
18 saving throw.
My strength's so good.
Oh no, not Raylan. You're not grappled. Sorry, Leah and Max.
Oh.
Those are the two that were grappled. And you're both stunned until the end of the octopus's next turn. 15 damage.
Oh. Well, yeah. Ouch.
Raylan?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, and they'll both make the save again too. Top one, bottom one.
Fail.
Oh my god, I'm on fire with this hand crossbow. 6.
Eat 6 more damage, octopus. It's like ow, ow, ow. Stop it.
I can't attack twice with the crossbow because I don't have the loader feet. That's all I got.
Is it Balzar?
Well, that one is now out of range, so the tether on innervation is going to break this turn.
Okay.
If I recall, let me post it just to be sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is ever outside the spell range if the target has total cover for you, the spell ends.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
like Witch Bolt.
So, yeah, that's a shame.
By the way,
So-
also, you know what would look really good in our cartoon? A colossal octopus slamming 2 of you into each other.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
The two rangers coming together.
So let me see something. 5d8. So he just stunned both of them.
Correct.
I don't want to spend too many spell slots on these guys. All right, I'll just I guess I'll cast Chill Touch on him.
All right.
Does a 12 hit with his reduced AC?
It does.
Nice.
Exactly. Because it's 14 before, so it's 12 after.
Necrotic damage 9.
Max, you're stunned. Leah, you're stunned. He releases both of you and uses a dax action to swim 80 feet the other way.
Cool. Bye, bro.
Are we pursuing them or are we letting them run away?
Nope.
We
swim
can't
towards
catch
the
'em.
entrance.
Yeah,
All right.
there's no way we can catch them.
I could probably chase him down while shooting him.
That seems
But
silly.
since no one else could.
All right.
Quickly
what's
swim
the-
to the entrance.
What's the order of entrance?
Simultaneous, if possible.
Are we just like
can only
exploding
go-
out of the water into there, like dramatic style? Or are you trying to like SEAL Team 6 it and pop the heads up and look around?
We're trying to be.
Pass without trace is probably still up, right?
No.
No, but I'll
Damn.
cast it again.
So casting Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
All right. Hold on 1 second here.
Slow was a really good call there, Thomas.
That was a great call.
That
I
did a
know.
lot of work.
They had so many arms.
So is one of you going, or are you all just popping your eyes up like together?
I could send my familiar first if you guys wanted me
Why are you
to.
trying to separate us so much, Goose? We're going together.
I just trying to want to know what you guys do.
Guess we're all cool.
Stealthily traveling
All right.
together.
Everybody make a stealth check.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Then I shall do as such.
23.
Sorry, I'll be right back. My dog's barking. He's being annoying.
22.
31.
And Thomas got a 25.
All right. Let's see here. I'll wait for Thomas to get back.
Just wondering, what was the DC to see those guys in stealth?
One higher than what you guys rolled.
Oh.
That's that -3 perception.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used your roll when you were looking for the entrance to also apply to them.
Makes sense.
We were so stealthy, I'm a little surprised they saw us.
That's a good point. How did they see us?
Well, one of you guys swam straight for the entrance, straight at him.
But we were doing it stealthily.
That being said, you can't really stealth in like the middle of open water. You're not really hiding behind anything.
Suppose if we didn't see them, then
Well, they literally changed the color of the bottom of the ship.
that's fine. Whatever. Let's
That's their thing.
We beat them up and they swam away like pussies. It's fine.
I just hope they don't tell anyone that we went in through that entrance.
Who are they gonna tell?
Anyone they see. It could be people who could speak with animals like us.
This falls under the category of things that I cannot do anything about. So we move
It's
forward.
All right,
very
I'm back.
true. All right, you guys should be able to see what you can see.
Ooh, pretty looking. I don't like that. That looks like a phylactery or something.
Perhaps it is.
Oh, we're in the throne room, it looks like. Oh, there's people.
Yeah, I'm populating them. I'm going to tell you guys what you see in a moment.
The question is, do they see us? Oh, there's Tentrix.
This isn't the bathroom. Oh, there's a snake guy.
So what's the lowest stealth roll?
23.
Yeah, 22 is the
19 it
lowest.
looks like. I'll be guided.
Yeah, I got it myself.
Okay. So the four of you slowly broke your heads above the water, just your eyeballs out enough to see around you. And in the room to the south of you, you see what looks like to be an ascending spiral staircase here in the middle. And the spiral staircase ascends over a square-shaped water tank of some kind. Standing around this tank are several individuals, two of which you recognize, Sea King Tentrix, his right-hand man Balanet, and I forget what they're called. How are they called?
It's not a Yuan-Ti, is it?
Big
It
scary
is not a
snake.
Yuan-Ti. It is a snake-looking creature with an eye patch that is apparently having some sort of disagreement with the Sea King. They're in discussions, which we will go into momentarily. There are
I got
doors
it all.
here, 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 and here, because I know sometimes they're hard to see on these maps. The room on the other side, the white room to the north of you, there is little in this chamber save for a throne of melted cutlasses and woolen tapestries with strange otherworldly motifs stretch across them. They seem
The
to
worldly
depict-
motif. Sorry, go ahead. My
They seem to
apologies.
depict swirling masses of dark tentacles, whirlpools of raging waves, spiraling galaxies of the stars, and dark, sunken, bulbous eyes.
Did they
there's
make me
also-
think Elithid? Like, just
The
subliminally
bulbous
even?
eyes things would be, yeah.
Okay. Well, in the
There's a door-
galaxies.
There's also a door right here. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Well, congrats,
So I got a
guys.
plan.
We made it. Now what?
I got a plan.
Considering how well slow worked last time, might just drop slow on him.
Well, I think we should wait
Are
and
we-
see if we can listen to what this conversation's
Yeah, I was
about.
about to say, are we doing a full-on assault here? Is that the plan?
Well, maybe the snake could be afraid? Question?
I don't think he's a friend. He's a snake with an eye patch that makes him a bad guy.
Not necessarily, but it might be the situation of the enemy of my enemy, because he's arguing with Tentrix about something.
I mean,
Shame,
arguing
shame we're
doesn't
not fighting to this
automatically-
music.
I know, right?
This is some good music.
Does seem very nautical battle-y. Oh. In fact, that even has melodic undertones of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, clearly they're dancing around it, but yeah. I'm hearing the do 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 do.
That's when we all pull out our guns and shoot them. We fucking sealed Team 6 out of the water.
Wet
We
powder.
just
Guys, I'm at 50 hit points out of 88.
This is what we do now. Start laying into him.
Can I summon Rex before we do this?
I should have summoned my rhino. But it takes 10 minutes.
I'm at
Well-
54 out of 120 hit points right now.
Yeah.
So what we do is I go sit on the throne, and when they finish talking, I say sup, and you guys all shoot them.
I sat on the throne, I'm the Sea King now. I sat on the throne, I'm the Sea King now. You all have to listen to me.
Just like one orc to kill the judge, you become the judge.
Yep. Whoever sits on the throne is the Sea King.
How loud do you think it would be to drink a potion of healing?
You could drink it underwater.
I
Could you?
could.
Yeah, why not?
The whole drinking underwater thing is really weird, isn't it?
So if you were to like take the bottle and put the top of the bottle just barely above the water and pop the cork and then put your mouth over it
Popping
and
the
then
cork
go
would be hard.
underwater and start drinking it, it'd be the same as drinking above water.
Or if I just
Sorry about that. It
pop
sounded
the
like the
cork
kids were
when it's
burning a
upside
house down or something. Yeah,
Kids
exactly.
are always doing that.
SEAL Team 6. All right.
We're just sitting here debating what to do, so no worries.
Let's listen to what they have to say first.
All right. Let's see. Where was that?
I'm sure they're all very well intended.
How long are you guys going to sit in the water and listen?
Well,
Depends
we
what
want to
we're
know what
hearing.
they're saying. Yeah.
All right. Seeking Tentrix is talking to this snake person, and they appear to be debating the next course of action for the Black Armada. Tentrix feels they should use... Where is it? Where'd it go?
just wondering what I'd be able to-
Tentrix feels that they should use hired pirates to do their bidding for them once more, whereas this other person, thing, snake creature, feels like they should use their own forces and attack Luskin directly.
Luskin.
Do I know what that is?
I will show you. Yeah, you guys all know where it is. It's a pretty major city.
Okay.
I'll show you where it's at real quick.
Ah, north of Neverwinter.
That's a ways away. That's a long ways away.
And as they're discussing, you kind of hear, at some point, Balin in the back makes a comment. Says something to the effect of, "I wonder what's taking Skoomer so long."
And we don't know who Skoomer is.
Maybe it's
I don't-
octopus.
I think you. Well, never mind. All right. So there's the stage. The rest of these guys appear to be just generico pirates.
Am I able to drink a potion of healing underwater?
Mhm.
Would I know if I'd be able to go back underwater and do that without causing any
You can try.
I would say we should probably sneakily dive down a little bit and discuss our plan of action here.
Yeah, just let ourselves sink.
Sure.
Okay. You guys slide beneath the surface of the water again.
I would like to summon Rex once we're a
Alright.
safe distance down. No way.
How long, if we're going to be down here for 10 minutes, I can also summon a thing.
You want to be down there for 10 minutes?
also
Can your rhino breathe underwater?
I summon a
like-
rhino.
can
Let's
Rex,
see.
Oh, I forgot
Can
about
Rex
that.
breathe
Bye,
underwater?
rhino.
Rex cannot because he wasn't around for me to cast water breathing on. So once Rex is summoned, we've got to go.
He can hold his breath for a little while.
True, but not too long. Like a minute
Probably
or
not
two.
10 minutes.
Yeah, my rhino can't breathe underwater.
It would sink straight to the bottom. That'd be hilarious. That'd be really funny in the cartoon too. You're like, check this out, guys, new power, rhino. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh my
Rhinos
god, my
can't
rhino is
swim.
just
Oh,
drowning.
he's drowning. Oh, no,
Jeez.
I'm just
He's
watching.
sinking to the bottom so fast.
I'm just watching and there's nothing I can do. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna remember this the next time I summon it.
wait,
You
is that
guys-
your only one? Is he dead now? Can you summon
You
him again?
can't tell, but it's actually an infernal rhino. But the water, it's the fire. It was immediately put out. Now he's just a steaming, sinking,
Oh,
drowning
that
rhino.
he's panicking. That's rough. That's
Oh
awful.
god.
Oh my god. This one's on me. This one's on me for sure.
So Random fun fact: hippopotamus can't actually swim; they're too heavy. They skip off the bottom of wherever they're at.
Interesting.
Hippopotami are nasty. Have you seen that video where the lions just
Hippopotami?
randomly hippopotami? There's a lion just like randomly like chilling on this rock in the river, and this rhino or a hippo decides that he doesn't like that, and he comes up to the lion, and then you see how big the hippo is next to the lion, and how
Oh,
big,
yeah.
how quickly that lion GTFs out of there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hippos are mean
Oh,
as shit.
dude.
Hippos are very violent.
Well, like I mean,
You know that
like,
that 500 people die a year from hippo attacks.
Hippos are the most dangerous animal on the planet.
Yeah,
Like,
they're,
no joke. They
they're
are.
very violent.
like I knew how big they were, but like I've seen lions up closer than I have hippos, and then to see how small an adult male lion looked next to a hippo, you realize like they're really
It makes sense because more children hurt themselves playing Hungry Hungry Hippos than any other board game.
That's true. Do those count in the 500 sprained wrists from Hungry Hungry Hippos?
Okay, so
King of the jungle, my ass lion.
what we can try to do? How long does it take you to summon your dragon, Jay?
One action.
One action. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like pretty much instant.
It is.
So if you guys want to like heal up and take potions and stuff like that, I think we do that.
Sure,
And-
I'll drink my healing potion. One.
And I think you were gonna cast slow, right?
That was my plan.
Okay, so you can cast slow, and then I can try to polymorph Tentrix. Try to just remove someone from the fight who's going to be a big problem.
So I don't understand. God damn it. How far? Let's see. Summon.
I don't think I'll be using many spells. Do you want me to use Cure Wounds on you and me, Jay?
Sure. I don't mind.
Alright.
I could also just summon a devil up there as my opening volley, and then they don't know what's going on.
These first two are new. So 18.
Nice.
So it sounds like you guys are probably spending, I would imagine, a couple minutes under there. Not.
At least, yeah, probably 10.
Not
10 minutes? Why?
10. 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
We're
Something
I was
like
thinking
I
probably
was thinking
somewhere
like
between 2 and 4 minutes, probably by the
30
time you guys
seconds
start.
to a minute.
that. I
max.
actually like the idea of just plopping a devil down over here, and then they're all looking at the devil while we slip out of the water.
That's cool too.
So I
But
figure about
I think we're probably going to be
cast
underwater
spells
less than a minute. I
cast
think they're.
Yeah.
discussing.
think-
I was thinking like 2 to 3 minutes seems to make sense to me.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
4
but-
spells would be 24 seconds plus
And then plus
two
your battle plan
pots.
discussion.
Battle plans. Yeah, so minute or two.
We'll call it 2
Yeah.
minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
2 minutes. 2 minutes is good. Seems reasonable.
Well, then
Man, if I could get a bone devil out, that'd be great.
As we swim up, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold an attack to shoot Balinif as soon as we surface, and Raylan casts the spell that kicks us off.
I'm gonna. It's not a spell, but I'm gonna hold an action to summon a devil right here.
All right. So are you guys all popping up? So you're summoning Rex like the round before or something like that, Liam?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Haste.
So riddle me this,
Four.
Brian. It doesn't say how far away I can summon the devil, but it says as if casting the spell Summon Fiend, and the range on Summon Fiend is 90 feet.
Sounds to me like the range is 90 feet.
Cool.
Makes sense
And-
to me.
I'm going to cast. I think we'll kick it all off with me casting polymorph on Tentrix.
I thought slow was a really good kickoff. You sure you don't want to do slow?
We could do slow. The problem is if slow doesn't work, I'd rather have the meat bag of hit points there to absorb some stuff.
If they save against slow, he's got a point. The
That makes
demon's
Could
going to
also
be
do
useful
slow
no
the
matter
second
what.
round.
Yeah,
The
you
devil's
could
at
just-
least the devil's probably gonna soak a lot of the first round attacks. Is my
All
thought.
right.
Come on, whatever the
What
biggest
are you
one
going to summon, like a Belgura or?
I roll a d12.
Ah,
Come on, Bone Devil. Or Chant Devil.
Oh,
Barb
that's
devil.
lame.
Anything but a Barbed. Can you give him guidance?
All right. So you guys go ahead and roll your stealth checks to emerge.
Damn it, that's the
to
worst
surface
one.
One more time.
Oh, I gotta redo the stealth checks.
Redo
That
the stealth.
sucks.
You're re-stealthing back up to the surface.
Oh, my die's cocked. I have to re-roll that d12.
Ah.
I'm guiding myself.
Oh
no!
no!
All right. Well, I've got an 18. Thomas has a
Nice.
14.
As Raylan's coming out of the water, she sees that she's summoned the shittiest devil and goes, "Damn it! Shit!"
Well, I come up with a 33. Do I have advantage on my attack?
I don't think so.
No. So as you guys are coming up out of the water,
Unless they see
Raylan
it.
must have sneezed or something,
Okay.
and see it. Tentrix immediately turns and points to Raylan and says, "Intruders."
No, she literally sees her dumb devil and is like, "God damn it! It's the."
So now we will be rolling initiative.
So I guess we don't get to
That is
have our
correct. He has a
surprise.
passive perception of 18.
Yeah,
We don't get our
that's
surprise.
fair. We could, yeah. If we had just launched right then we would have been fine. But it's it is what it is. Can't take it back now.
Yep. It's what we get for rolling the dice,
I wish we
as
were
it
lucky.
were.
I can't select my token for some reason, Brian.
That's weird.
Or mine,
Are
I
you
found
on
out
the
why.
right arrow?
I found out why.
All right.
You were on the
He was on the
draw
measuring
thing? The
tool.
ruler thing?
No, it wasn't my fault.
You were on the ruler thing?
No,
You were on the ruler thing?
I wasn't.
I saw you do the measuring tool.
no.
Came up and
You
I
were
was,
on the
I
ruler
was,
thing?
I was measuring
I
for
was.
something.
I was.
You know what? Raylan leaves.
Oh, there goes Raylan again. Every
Plane
time we
shift.
have a big fight, there she goes.
Except for she's like, "I'm gonna leave, but there's a mild current down there. I'd rather fight the Sea King and
That
all
is a
his minions."
scary
than deal with
name,
that
Brian.
mild-"
That guy's name is too scary.
Which one?
Desecratus Profanus.
What?
That's a scary name.
It sounds like a member of the band Guar.
Max, you're leading the foray.
How tall
I'm
is
gonna
this?
treat climbing out of that water like getting up from prone. Basically, you got to pull yourself up out of the water.
Half your movement to pull
Okay.
yourself up.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
How tall is this place?
All of the rooms in here are 8 feet tall unless specified otherwise.
Okay, so that snake isn't too high.
You know what he actually reminds me of?
He's coiled.
Dephilus Rex, who's like a really famous
So
bad
actually-
guy from.
Specifically,
knowledge.
this room is 8 feet tall, and this room is actually 12 feet tall. If it
Okay.
makes any kind of difference.
I guess I will get up and I will come back here. Oh, jeez. Did not mean to move.
Whoa,
I-
man, that
I
was.
am worried.
Yeah, right there.
Why are you worried?
Because of that name.
Did we ever decide if we were gonna go after someone first? Like just focus.
I think that kind of went off the rails.
Okay. Then I will go ahead. Hunter's Mark, Rosite Hunter Mark, King Tentrix, and I will shoot him. Try and shoot him a couple times.
All right.
26.
Hold on, let me find him. Hmm. 26 will hit, yes.
All right, and then 24, and then 21.
Yes and yes.
All right, so the 12, 20, 31, 37, 45 damage.
Ow, he does not like that at all. You bring him to his knees with 3 arrow shots. He looks pissed.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't so bad.
That's it, my turn.
Desecratus Profanus.
I assume he probably has a lot of movement speed. Being a snake,
To
that is.
here. And we'll cast Dominate Person on Raylan.
Counterspell.
All right.
That is a scary name.
Leah.
So after seeing Max,
There's nowhere in this room we can't counterspell.
let's see. After seeing Max shoot Seeking Tentrix, I am gonna follow suit.
All right.
So first shot.
Where's your devil?
Is a 19 to
He
hit.
hasn't gone yet.
Does 19 hit him?
A 19 does hit,
Okay, so I will mark him with my
but he
favorite
will
bow.
shield.
I think we want to take Tentrix alive, right?
Oh,
If possible.
If we can.
So your arrow seems like it was going to strike true. He makes a hand motion and deflects it with the arcane shield.
Alright. I'll shoot him again.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that one hits.
Okay. And yeah, I am marking him with my favorite bow. And,
Dodge this.
Yeah, and yeah, shield this. And Rex will infuse it as well. So let's see what this can do. 14, 21, 30 damage. And Rex and I will come out of the water up to here. I'm gonna switch our positions here, but I am riding on Rex's back.
What was the damage on it?
30.
One of these days, I'm going to get that Bone Devil, and it's going to be height.
And for Rex's turn, he takes the dodge action.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I tried to take out Tentrix before my turn, but damn shield.
It's all gravy.
Baronet will use a bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite.
He's a paladin.
Strength save 29?
No, that's not right.
There's no save on it, I don't think.
There is to be knocked prone on the damage, but it's not 29. It's 15. I don't know why it says 29. That would be crazy,
Higher than Callista's saves.
right?
Guy could knock Bahamut prone.
He will attack Rex.
At disadvantage,
18.
18 does hit.
And 11. Well, actually, hold on a minute.
I mean,
There
Rex
we go.
has the dodge action, so at best it would be a straight roll for 11. So yeah, definitely
That's true.
misses.
So the 18 does hit though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he takes 5 piercing and 10 thunder from the smite.
Strength save?
You have to make a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
What's the DC?
15.
15. Okay.
Okay, so
So Rex
He-
is over here and knocked prone, and I suppose you with it.
I'm gonna leave myself there just so I can see. But yeah.
Okay, sure, that makes sense.
Guess the question is, can you move up for the spear?
Let's go ahead and do that. So how much damage did you take?
10 plus 5, 15.
The Spear of the Deep doesn't do +3 cold damage.
Oh, you're right. So 18.
He's resistant to cold.
There you go. So,
So,
one or
16.
2 instead of 3. That's bad for Baronet.
He only gets one attack.
Ventrix.
No, he missed the first. He missed the second.
No,
misses.
he's gonna run.
Teleport.
If he has
Tentrix?
teleport, I'm gonna flip my fucking shit.
Is going to cast Everett's Black Tentacles.
Oh!
Oh, I don't save. That sucks.
20-foot spear. So I guess the question is, does that work on the people in the water?
I would say
Yeah,
yes if your
it
head's above
would.
the water. Yeah.
Okay.
20-foot square. 1, 2. Nope, that's not how he wants it.
Oh, that's no good.
Like that. For the duration, these tentacles
Oh.
create difficult terrain when
It
a
missed
creature
us.
enters the affected area for the first time or starts its turn there, so nothing happens now.
I mean, we are entering it for the first time, technically.
Well,
Oh. But no, I think that's enters. I think it because otherwise it would you get double duty because you'd start your turn there and you do it now. I think the starting your turn there would
yeah,
basically
like if you walk into it,
correct. Yeah, that's how I read it as
like
well.
that's actually entering it. Having it summoned on you isn't entering it.
So when you plane shift, you're not entering another place, I guess.
But that's different. You're taking an action to move into it instead of having it summoned on you.
Unless someone else uses plane shift on you. They can
That's
move
forced
you back.
movement, then that's different. Plays by different rules.
The Sea King then takes a flask out of his coat, quaffs a potion,
Mark.
and runs up to the next level. Raylan?
All right, well then I'm gonna summon my devil right here,
All right.
and I'm gonna tell it to chase Tentrix.
When a creature, so you need to succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage
Oh.
and be restrained.
I already made the save. I failed.
Okay. Oh, you failed? Okay, so. 16. Whoa.
Ow!
16 bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained.
Well, I summon my devil right here, and I tell it to go kill Tentrix.
All right. What kind of devil is it again?
A bearded devil,
A
Barb
bearded
devil, I
devil.
thought it was.
barbed devil.
Barbed or bearded?
I think they're the same thing.
No, they're not. Barbed.
They're
They're
not?
not. They're definitely not.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Bearded devils are way cooler than barb devils.
Definitely.
Are
bearded
they?
Devils are way cooler.
Yeah.
Well, I got even lamer one. Oh, they are. Damn it.
Yeah, you got the lamest one.
I was thinking of a bearded devil, and barbed devils are even lamer.
Barbed devils are actually a higher DC than a
They
bearded
are.
devil.
They are a higher DC,
But they're
but
lame. But they're more lame.
They are.
They
lame,
are
but the
lame.
bearded devils are awesome.
well, my
So-
barbed devil is going after him.
All right.
It can probably kill him.
What is that
If they-
question
if-
mark?
If it can catch him, it can kill him. I think.
Raylan, you now have access to this character sheet. Does he go on its own initiative? I would assume
Yes.
he does. You can roll initiative for him.
Oh, shit.
And he just obeys my command until I give him a different one. But that's
Hey,
not, that's not
That's
going
a
to happen.
Good initiative.
perfect initiative.
Yeah.
And,
Literally goes
I'm,
right after you.
and I'm
or-
just stuck in
or
these
it's gonna
tentacles, so that's all I got. I'm restraining
Well, you
grapple.
can try
I
to
think.
escape from said tentacles.
That's my action is to
Is
summon
that-
him.
So,
Oh.
so is that area dark or is it just tentacly?
It's magical black darkness. It's like it's darkness with tentacles that beat the shit out of you too.
And so is Raylan able to see out of it?
That
No.
is a great question. I actually don't think you would be able to. Squirming ebony tentacles feel to the ground that
Doesn't say I need to be able to see.
Tentacles to train when a creature affected area for the first time. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about darkness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just basically tentacles coming out of the water, out of the walls, out of the floor that grab you and smack you around,
So this guy's going to get his own combat with whoever's upstairs.
which we'll find in a moment.
And he's just going to try to kill Tentrix and anyone who gets in his way.
Balazar, make a
I
dexterity
failed
saving
it.
throw. You failed it. All right. 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are currently restrained.
So, being restrained, would I be able to manipulate a magical item?
That's a great question. Let's find out. Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its attack speed. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So there you go. So anything
So-
else you could do per normal.
What would you rule if
Mhm.
I activated my cube of force and told it to block magical effects?
Well, let's read exactly what Cube of Force says.
I guess it depends on if it's like a wave that comes out of the cube or if it just appears.
So the barrier springs into existence, forming a cube. The barrier centered on you moves with you and lasts for 1 minute. You can change the barrier's effect by pressing if your movement causes the barrier to come in contact with a solid object. So I would say, since it's not, the barrier isn't going to start with you and expand outward, pushing any magical effect, it just appears 15 feet away. So if there's already magical effects in place there, they're still going to be there.
Okay,
And then, actually, in this case, it wouldn't work very well at all.
I cast Dispel Magic.
That'll work. Except for, I think you're going to have to upcast it or make a... Let me double check this spell.
I'm casting it at 4th level.
There you go.
It's gone.
It is gone.
Get out of here.
Get out of here with that. Is that it for you?
Go on, get.
So is activating a magical item an action?
Yes.
I mean, it depends on the item, but yeah. Usually.
Use an action. Okay.
Mhm.
So, in that case, I will get out of the water right here.
Okay.
And that is it.
Where'd you get out there and on the other side?
All right.
Because I'm a wizard and I didn't want to be surrounded by stabby people, Marcus.
The
But you
one
are.
pirate will
I'm
attack
over
Balazar.
here.
Misses.
The two over here will each attack Prone Rex.
Who is still taking the dodge action.
So,
Yep,
yeah,
so it's just a straight
rolls.
roll. So 14 and 13
miss.
probably both miss. And one will attack Leah. Assume
15
that also
misses.
All right. Let me restart our pirating music here.
Good music.
Yeah, I like that. That was a good one. And that's it. Barb Devil time. All right, let's go to what the Barb Devil sees.
Well, I don't think we would even see what he sees.
No, but you need to see what he sees to make him act.
I don't think I make him act.
He he gave him a command.
Yeah, he
He
just
gave
follow.
him a command to just attack.
Just kill Tentrix and anyone who gets in your way.
So does that mean if someone literally got in his way, would he kill them first, or would he just beeline to Tentrix? Results be damned.
I guess that's up to the Barb Devil's interpretation. He's an intelligence of 12, so
He's not stupid.
Smarter
Yeah.
than Leah.
he's smarter than some people.
What is his?
In some Raylands.
What is his intelligence?
12.
Okay, yeah, he's reasonably intelligent. His average is as smart as the average human, basically. He goes
Smarter,
5
slightly.
feet, and he is now standing next to Tentrix, so you can roll your attacks or whatever he would do with him.
Makes one attack with its tail and two with its claws.
Pretty good.
That will miss. That will hit, and that will hit. Doesn't like those. But he's still standing.
He's
James.
still standing. Yeah, I mean the tail's definitely the worst part. So
Is that it for the devil?
Yep.
Alright.
who the hell is this?
Well, this one was supposed to arrive next round, but he's coming from the level above, so now he's actually interacting with the devil. As the devil, they literally blundered into each other.
Hey, that kind of works out, huh?
Man, imagine if this was a bone devil, how much better this would be. It's just killing everything up there by itself. Come up there, it's just bodies floor to ceiling.
Those are all on the bone devil.
Oh, I know who this guy is.
That'll hit, and those will all... Two of those hit.
I'm pretty sure.
I assume the not
too.
right? So
But
20
20.
damage on the bone
It's
devil.
Tom Kinch from The Wedding.
Oh, it is Tom Kent from The Wedding, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Very good.
It's
That's
a
why I
League of-
started to say something. I was like, I don't think you guys know his name, but you'll recognize
It's a League of Legends joke, Brian. You wouldn't get it.
it. Is it? Is there a frog pirate in League of Legends?
Yeah,
Kinda.
I'll post a.
Pretty close. Catfish maybe might be more accurate.
Kind of similar. Max?
Do I know about the layout of this place? If I went through the ceiling right here, would I be on the same floor or area as Captain Chintrix, or would I even know that?
You're not sure. It's not really a building that's built to code. It's very haphazardly thrown together, so it's very kind of hard to tell. I would say make a make
Because I know
a-
we talked
make
about
an
that one guy.
architect check. No.
It would probably be intelligence.
Waiting to get Ocho.
I
here,
know
or
we
media.
talked about that one guy that we captured about the floor, but I don't know if this is the floor
Correct.
he had
So he did say how many floors there were. You are fairly certain, like if you wanted a Misty Step or Ethereal straight above you or something to that effect, that there is a floor above you, but what that is or what your guess is, you have no idea. So you're pretty. If you went straight up, you're reasonably certain you would arrive somewhere, like you'd be on a floor somewhere, but you just don't know what that means beyond that.
Alright. Yeah. Nah, I won't chase after him. I will instead use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark to Baronet and attack him.
Okay.
17.
Misses.
Then
20,
26.
whatever hits, 15 misses.
And then 19 for the last one.
19 does hit, yes.
I get 3
Okay.
attacks.
I'm hasted.
All right.
You hasted yourself?
Yeah,
Good.
when he summoned Rex.
Oh, okay, cool.
Under the water.
14, 26, 33.
– 23?
33.
33.
And that's it.
All right. Desecratus Profanus.
Such a great name.
Will cast Lightning Bolt.
Counter
Oh,
spell.
All right.
What level spell is it?
Third.
Okay.
Leah.
I'm gonna shoot at Desecratus.
All right.
Let's see.
Are you staying prone when you...
Well, no,
You shoot.
Rex would get up from prone, but on his turn. I'm on Rex's back though,
Oh,
so I'm not prone. Let's see. So yeah, first shot. 18 to hit.
I think that hits, yes.
Okay, well, then I'll go ahead and mark
It
him
does.
as my favorite foe. Let's see. So if that's 15 damage.
All right.
And then I'll shoot the second shot at advantage against him. 23 to hit. And Rex will infuse that shot. Let's see. Where'd the favorite foe damage go, though?
You only get favorite foe on the first hit.
I thought favorite foe was every hit. No, right.
No, Hunter's Mark is every hit. Favorite foe is only the first hit.
Oh! Oh yeah, first time on each of your turns. Wouldn't you look at that? Alright, well then it's, so yeah, it's 5 cold damage with the 8 piercing. That's what that looks like to me.
So what's the second damage? Is the 5 and 8?
5 cold damage and 8 piercing.
All right.
Okay, and that's it for me.
Rex.
Oh yeah, I guess I would use my bonus action to have Rex attack.
Remember, he is prone.
Yeah, so he'll use half of his movement to get up, and then he'll bite this guy below us here.
That definitely hits.
For 7 damage.
You didn't like that?
And that's it for
That
him.
it for you?
Mhm.
After your turn, Valiant will use a legendary action. So 1 attack on Balazar from the bandit
That will hit me.
for 7 slashing. If you have any concentration spells up.
I don't believe I do. Yeah, since I came up, I've cast the spell magic and counterspell, and that's it.
1 on Leah. $18 hit Leah.
18 just misses.
Excellent. And then 2 on the dragon.
Let's see, 15. Yep, both of those miss.
Excellent. Now Valiant will take his turn. First, we'll see if his rallying cry recharges, and it does.
So he can rally and cry as a legendary action.
That's
Interesting.
As a bonus action, he will cast Shield of Faith.
Nice.
Does he cast it on himself?
On himself, yes. And now he will attack Leah.
Nineteen just hits.
And 13 for 9 damage.
Alright.
And he will then use Divine Smite and sacrifice a 2nd level spell. For an additional 4 damage.
Wow.
Totally not worth a 2nd level spell.
So 13.
Alright,
I will
Tentrix's turn.
Concentration check for favorite foe. Ooh, which I lose. Bummer.
If Tentrix tries to run without disengaging, the devil gets an attack of
is true.
opportunity.
So Tentrix's turn is now over. Raylan?
I will use my action to try to escape the tentacles.
Oh, the tentacles
They're
are
gone.
gone. He just felt them.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I cast the spell magic
Raylan was
on
still
those.
bobbing in the water.
As a bonus action, I will put an Infernal Seal on Valiant, and then I will attack him.
Alright, you gonna climb out of the water first?
Yes.
Okay.
Dex 16. Ugh.
16 will not hit.
9.
9 will also not hit.
That's it.
Balazar.
I will move to right here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move to right
I
here.
don't know how. Can you get past that bandit?
I'd jump over the
Jump
water.
across.
Oh, okay.
You can make a 5-foot jump.
Okay.
I'll move to right there. He can attack of opportunity me if he wants.
And he will.
Okay. Okay. I activate the cube of force.
Okay.
I am going to activate face number 4 on the cube of force.
Which is,
It will block spells.
but not living matter.
Not living matter, not non-living matter, just
Okay.
spells.
Does that include your own spells?
Yes. His own spells as well.
But everyone except for that snake is inside this area, I think.
No, I don't think Max is inside the area either.
No,
Oh,
but
no.
the spell would have to pass through
Correct.
a square
So he's
that is
not inside it, but he is blocked by it.
Yeah.
So I just completely nullified Snake Man's magic, and I doubt Snake Man knows that. Like, cube of force isn't an everyday thing.
Depends how smart the snake man is.
Well, I mean,
How
the
well
barrier's
versed he is.
invisible. Like,
No, but you getting out the cube of force and doing a Rubik's cube thing with it and saying the magic words, that's not invisible.
well, no, but does he know what that did?
No, but well, let me rephrase. He may know what it does, he may not, but he does know you did something.
Yeah.
Is that it for you?
Yes.
He
That's a
misses.
miss.
This is on Leah,
Just hits.
3 slashing, and these are both on Dragon,
Yep, both of those hit.
11 and 4.
Stop hitting us, Brian. Jeez.
Ryan's being a jerk.
You're a dick.
All right, Thomas, roll a 1d2. On a 1, he is going to attack the person who has stepped in front of him to protect Tentrix. On a 2, he is going to try to bull rush past him and get just the Tentrix.
Okay.
All right,
That's
so
a
he's
1.
attacking. So roll to attack somebody that's not Tentrix.
Tactile pitch.
2 hits, the last 2.
And a tail. You just can't get him with the tail.
I know.
And if it does plan decision making at all, he does have ranged attacks.
What is the range on his attack?
Good question. The range on his ranged attack is 150 feet.
Okay, so if you want, we can retcon those because he can attack
Yeah, let's do that.
ranged. He would have a +2 to cover, but
Ooh, those both
miss,
They do a lot of
miss.
damage though if they hit.
they both
Yeah.
miss.
Unfortunate.
That's
You
it.
guys hear above you fire crashing and what sounds like alcohol bottles exploding.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
We're gonna burn down the fortress. Oh, I love it.
We didn't burn down anything. It was the devil.
Oh, this is gonna be such a good scene in our animated series when
There
we're
was a-
fighting in the room and it all catches fire.
It was a devil.
Those are on the dragon, or the devil, I mean.
Dragon.
8 piercing.
One of those will
Yeah.
hit.
There's a dragon.
Max.
Not a very big one, but
I will shoot at Balin at 3 times.
All right.
The good news is this barb devil's stopping all those other guys from coming down here, or whoever's fighting him.
Miss, hit.
Alright. Music player warrior too. 25.
wow.
Wow, he did not like that.
Playing a
And that's
warrior
force damage if that
Huge.
matters.
It does not.
There
At
we
least
go.
not that you're aware of.
I'm gonna step a little bit more over this way. Get
Alright.
more behind No, not.
All right.
Yeah, right there. Get more behind Balazar. Let's just saw him pull out the cube.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
You don't
Alright,
you don't know what I did with the cube, but you know what the cube does. So
Maybe
Hey,
if I
let's-
saw the cube and saw the side you were pressing, I might know.
Right.
maybe
Legendary action. He will use Rallying Cry. So this is on Balazar.
that misses.
The one little the pirate's just like, stop it! Stop it now! I'm busy! This is on Leah,
Miss.
and 2 on Rex.
Miss.
All right. Desecratus Profanus casts Lightning Bolted again, and it slams hardlessly into the shield, and he looks irritated.
Yeah, boy. I don't have to waste spell slots on you now.
I'm gonna turn around and shoot Balinets with my longbow.
All right.
Yeah. 24, 26 to hit. For 8.
He doesn't like that.
And then I'll shoot again at advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
And Rex will infuse that with some cold damage. Wait, why didn't it roll his cold damage? I checked it. That's weird.
He doesn't like that.
But yeah, let me add the cold damage here, because for some reason something's wrong with my infused strike. Let's see. I get 2d6 because it was a crit. So 5 cold damage on top of that.
He doesn't like that.
And then as a bonus action, I will have Rex bite Balanet.
All right.
Does your mark or whatever blow up, Thomas?
Oh, yes, it would.
24 to hit.
So he takes 2d.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, he has 1 hit point left, so
Oh, he's down. Yeah, he's down.
Explodes.
He'd be down before the Rex bite
he would.
because Raylan's mark would have blown up.
That is also true.
Well, then Rex will bite the guy below us here. For 7.
Did it for you?
Yeah, Rex will start advancing forward, but won't take us too far. That's it.
Raylan?
I'll move over to here and I'll tell the pirates to give up or die
Roll an intimidation check.
because we're kicking their asses. And I have advantage
Okay.
because of my ancestral weapon.
All right.
Nice.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Do they appear visibly shaken by what
They
Raylan has
they
said?
appear hesitant. I wouldn't say visibly shaken.
What about the snake dude?
Make an insight check. He's a little. You're not as versed in reading snake body language.
Wow.
You're not sure.
Cobra!
Well, I'm gonna start moving this way. Does this pirate take an attack of opportunity at me?
Yes, he would.
Okay. As soon as he does that, I'm gonna move back over to him.
Okay. Stick slashing. This guy's slowly wearing you.
I am going to vampiric touch that guy at 4th level.
All right.
Where is it?
It's annoying when the minion isn't worth spending actions on and he keeps poking you for 5 damage a turn. That hits, yeah.
14
You
damage.
just eviscerate him. He turns into a shell of a person. So it's like Raiders of the Lost Ark when they open the thing at the end.
Turns into
And,
a necrotic, shriveled husk.
Yep.
So Raylan yells that. I just desiccate this guy in like a second, and then I'm gonna start moving over towards this guy holding my hand out towards him.
All right.
I'm trying to add to the intimidation.
Both of these guys drop their swords. You can go ahead and have the Barb Devil roll his ranged attacks to Tentrix.
Okay. Come on, Barbie.
Barbie.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Does a 21 or an 18 hit?
They do. However, he will cast Shield,
Fucker.
and the second one actually slams into the place he's taking cover.
All right. Barbie's just gonna keep at it. It's Santa Barbie's turn.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna go to where this is now.
This guy's trying to put shrimps on the Barbie right now.
All right. I'm gonna actually get this next one set up here. Oops.
Let's see. What should I order for dinner?
Whoops.
An order from Thomas's former favorite restaurant, Applebee's.
You still in a breakup, Thomas?
Yeah, it's just the Applebee's near me has really gone downhill.
Man, that says a lot if they've gone downhill from the starting place of Applebee's.
I was about to say, so it's indicative of every other Applebee's in the country.
They're not heroes anymore like they used to be.
They've never been.
They used to be heroes in the neighborhood for sure.
How do you go downhill from glorified food heater uppers?
Service
Yeah,
went downhill.
There's no. The Applebee's is like the
Yeah.
bottom layer of the abyss. Like, I know the abyss isn't supposed to have. It's supposed to be infinite, but no, there's a bottom layer, and that's where Applebee's is.
It's like the abyss. It's fucking rad.
That's a way to look at it, I suppose.
I think the abyss is rad.
Kudos to the devil, right?
Demon Prince is all the single moms at the bar.
So 24 damage on the devil.
Is the devil resistant?
That's a good question. He is resistant to non-magical attacks.
All right. Well, then, so have all that damage that he's taken.
How much did he take just now?
Well,
All
all the
of
damage
the
he's
damage
taken
he's
so
taken
far,
has
and
been
he needs
non-magic.
to be halved.
Where'd his token go? I'm trying to give him.
Oh, he's on the
randomized
next
token.
level. Sorry. I'll put him. I'll put him back. where
I
you
see
can
him. I see him. So how much was that? And then I'll have it.
This round 24.
Going to the next
So
level.
12.
There you go.
So he's down 40 hit points, so I'll just give him 20 back.
All right.
Man, he's just a fucking little hit point bag.
He is. That's
It's
really
lovely.
really what they are.
Are these
Two of
bandits
those
on
hit.
our floor attacking, or no?
This is on the floor above, and then he takes 12 more piercing damage from crossbows. So have that.
So really, it's 5 damage. Oh no, we round up. So really, it's 7 damage.
Max?
You said these guys dropped their weapons, right?
Yeah, they dropped their weapons.
All right. How far is it from the bottom of the stairs to get to the next level?
Exactly what you see. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because
All right.
slope.
I'll run up to the next level.
Right.
So these actually they would, how would this work? Is there below? There isn't a below. So I guess these would both go up. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. Both of them going up doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
Sure it does.
you can have that. Just a style choice.
You could, but on the next level, hold on, I'm trying to envision this. Okay, yeah, they can. Yeah, that works. They can both go up. Then that would come from there. That would. Okay, yeah. So which one are you going on?
I guess I would follow the one that Sneaking Tentrix went
You went on
to.
this one.
Yeah, so I'd go up.
All
I
right.
have 80 movement speed right now.
I'll take an attack of
Giving
opportunity
the
as you go
Cobra
by.
An attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm hoping since the spellcaster he doesn't hit too hard.
An attack
Or-
of Cobra-tunity, if you will.
Okay, that actually hits.
Oh!
7 piercing, and you have to take a Constitution saving throw, which you failed. So you take 35 poison damage as
Yeah,
well.
maybe you shouldn't have done that, huh?
Yeah, that's what you get for that's what you get for talking shit.
And I assume you lose haste too.
I'm sure Brian
Yep.
got really excited when he heard you say
And
that.
so right there, you are
Yeah,
stunned.
you stop moving right here.
Oh.
Yep.
That's your turn. And then what is the turn after you lose haste? Doesn't something bad happen for a turn?
You're-
He gets stunned for a
he's
turn.
Stunned for a round.
Not stunned, but
I think it's stunned.
No,
No.
yeah, stunned.
By the way, look who goes next.
I
when
know.
the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its
Oh,
next
okay.
turn.
I guess you're not officially stunned.
Until after its next turn.
Yeah.
Until after its next turn. So
So what happens now?
I just
He
can't
can't
move or
move.
take actions.
He can't move.
But
It's
no-
more like
no negative-
incapacitated, right?
Yeah, it's incapacitated. Their attacks don't have advantage against him or anything like that.
I
His
can't move or
saves,
take actions. That's
his saves aren't fucked. Nothing like that. It's just he can't move or take actions next
Is
turn.
it until the end of your next turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if that happens on your turn, then you lose the rest of your turn and the following turn.
Yes.
basically, yeah.
He will bite you again.
Yep, that hits.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
He has reach, guys. Wow, I'm rolling
So
abysmally
7
low on
piercing
these.
and 26 poison. As you're
Nice.
wobbling there, you hear kind of hissing through her teeth, "Fools!"
Yeah,
Yeah.
I look over and watch Max just make a
Max getting wrecked by this
just
snake
make
thing,
a terrible tactical error.
underestimating your foe.
And yeah, Rex and I will head over in that direction.
All right.
He's got 40 movement speed, so we can get to here to interpose ourselves between this thing and Max.
All right.
And I will go ahead and, as I'm running along here, I'll take 2 shots. First one at him.
All right, that hits.
27.
Yep.
For 12.
Ow, he doesn't like that.
And then the second one is at advantage. 18 to hit.
It also hits. Yep.
For 6. And I will use my bonus action to have Rex bite him.
All right.
I just realized something that I did at the very beginning I couldn't do.
Ooh, 8.
I used Hunter's Mark while I had haste up.
That's
Oh,
true.
That's true.
Yeah,
We're not
too
gonna
late to
worry
retcon
about
it now.
Yeah, we're not worried about it. So the raid misses, obviously.
Yep, and that's it. Well, and it's dead.
No, he's unconscious at least.
Wow.
He resurrects.
Who knows? Could be.
Raylan?
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast a magic missile at the snake if I... Or is that zone still up? Does that affect me too?
It would, yeah.
Yep,
Fuck.
your magic missiles would slam into the inside of the shield.
Alright, you know what I gotta do? My classic hand crossbow. I'm gonna send it right
Is
at
it
him.
even within range? Is that long range from over there?
Oh shit. How long? What's the range on a hand crossbow?
I think 20 or 30.
It's 30.
Or you
There
could
you go.
move.
You can just move over a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just move over a little bit.
And I did damage to that thing, and its color didn't change.
It should have. It should be kind of an orangish yellow right now.
Okay.
That's what I see.
And now I'll hand crossbow him.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'll do something different. I'll throw a javelin at him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, never mind. That.
Little
With
bit.
Raylan's
my-
massive arms.
Never mind. My javelin stats are way bad.
That's because you can't throw anything.
Does the 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 does hit.
5. Pew! I'm fucking John Wick with this crossbow. That's it.
Balazar?
I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna cast Odaluke's Resilient Sphere on Max.
Can that go through your thingy? He's out of.
I'll drop it.
Okay, so you're dropping the thingy to put Resilient Sphere on max.
Yep.
Do I make a con save if I'm not willing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be accurate.
Alright. Yeah, I'd probably make the save.
Go for it.
What is it? Is it a con?
DC 15. You
All
do
right,
not make it.
you are hamster balled against your will. Go ahead. The Barb Devil now cannot see,
Oh, it's a
Tentrix?
dex saving throw.
so he can
Oh, it's
melee
Dex?
attack the
Yeah.
purple one in front of him.
I would have passed it then.
Okay. You pass
Alright,
it then.
You are not hamster balled. Go ahead and roll the melee attacks for your devil.
All right.
The first one and the last one will hit.
That's it.
Dragon takes another 6 and then 9.
The dragon?
Or I keep saying dragon, the devil.
Yep.
The Devil Dragon.
Dragon is the devil.
What is the dragon? What is the devil's AC? 15. Okay. So another 8, and then
Okay.
8, and then 6.
I haven't had my hasted in. I'm
You've
still.
not had your hasted round yet, no.
Okay, I would not have resisted this sphere
Yeah.
then at that point.
Okay.
I thought it was kind of really dumb to resist it, so I appreciate that.
Did you take all that extra damage, Thomas,
So, what's
y-
wrong with you?
on the devil?
Yeah, that's.
So 6, 9. This is all halves. So I'll give you the actual. So 3 plus 5 is
3,
8.
5.
Plus 4 is 12. Plus 4 is 16. Plus 3 is 19. So 19 total damage.
Cool.
Max, this is your I've lost my haste round. You are currently in a bubble.
Okay.
So you're doing nothing, right? You just sit there.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Well, he can't move or take actions.
Desecratus Profanus will attack Leah.
Alright.
Man, he is
Constitution
rolling so
saving throw?
well.
Yeah, I mean, 26 definitely hits. Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Luckily, he didn't crit you. He was one off.
Thanks for that. Let's see.
And I was rolling crap in all my con saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it's
you
not a
roll
super
better
high
on yours.
save, but it's a metric ton of damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
I rolled a 1, a 2. Yeah, a 1 and a 2 for those 2
Okay,
con
so
saves.
5 piercing and 16 poison.
That's a lot more palatable than 37.
Leah?
We're gonna have to kill everybody inside this fortress once we're done here.
Potentially.
Everybody in the city.
Not if we teleport away.
You know, everyone in the Sword Coast.
Think about how many ships we'll be able to sell if we kill everybody in the city.
We wouldn't be able to move them all.
We could take Tentrix's ship as our flagship.
26 for sure hits.
12 piercing, and then second attack is at advantage.
Crit him. Oh,
And he will infuse this one. I refreshed, but still not adding it for some stupid reason. I guess I'll just click it. So 9 on the second hit.
He is a very bloody and wounded large snake thing.
And then for my bonus action, I'll have Rex bite.
That hits.
16.
4 health left.
oh, yeah.
So as
14.
Rex lunges forward and bites the creature in the neck, you hear her go, I hate it when this happens.
You're used to this, huh?
Now, am I able to advance up the stairs?
Let's befriend the snake real quick. We need someone on our side so we can figure out what the fuck's going on. We have to question somebody. It's why we're here.
Can I go up the stairs?
You absolutely can.
Okay. So, to get to the top of the stairs,
Heal
it's
him.
like 20 feet.
And I will show you what you see when you get to the top of the stairs.
Okay. And, so yeah, Rex would still have 20 more feet of movement. Technically, well, no, I guess he can't dash because he attacked already. Oh,
You go up to the next floor up, and it appears like it's a large bar with like a barge stage and some tables. And there's a bunch of pirates in here shooting crossbows scattered throughout the thing, with a large green frog-like thing engaged in hand-to-hand with said devil. The devil is blocking the stairwell that you're on, but you have a flying thing, so.
I don't, but he can leap pretty well. But yeah,
Oh, well, Rex can fly, can't he?
Rex can, but he cannot fly with me on his back.
Oh, interesting.
I should say not yet.
Right? So
We're
you're
still-
kind of
We're still working on that.
caught behind the devil currently.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go back down the stairs.
Okay, you're like, pass. All right, you can drag yourself over there.
Okay,
That's a lot of bullshit up there.
and I'll just yell, there's a lot of pirates up there. As I reach mostly, let's see, yeah, I could get back, like, I could jump down and land there. Not too much trouble. There's a lot of pirates up there. What are we doing?
Killing them.
Is that it for you, Leah?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Raylan.
All right. Well, I'll come over here and I'll give Max some hit points.
You can't.
He's
Okay.
in a resilient sphere.
He's in a
That's-
he's in a hamster ball.
My magic can't go through it either, huh?
Nothing can.
Unless Balzar decided to end it.
All right. Well, you know what? This seems like
I suppose I could, if I saw you going to do that.
no. It's fine. This is as good a time as any for
Well,
this, I guess.
If,
I'm
well,
good.
if-
No,
okay.
no. Trust me. I'm gonna go up to the top of the stairs, and I'm gonna say, "Fuck you, Tentrix," and I'm gonna crush my red elemental gem.
All right. So what kind of a thing is that?
It summons
Fire
a
elemental.
fire elemental right there, and I just tell it to start killing everybody.
All right, so where did you want it?
Right at the top of the stairs.
Well, the Barb Devil's already at the top of the stairs.
He's
You want it
immune
at
to
the top
fire
of the other
damage.
stairs? Oh. I mean, you could put it at the top of the other stairs, so go
Sure.
that way if you want. But wherever you want it, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm just gonna tell him to burn down the whole fortress if he can.
But tell
go
them
to
to
town.
kill everyone. Maybe not burn down the fortress on top of us.
Just
huh?
go to town. That's what Raylan says. She just says, go
Raylan
to
doesn't seem to mind. She's like, kill them all.
Yeah, Raylan wants to kill them all.
Burn, burn.
I mean, what could go wrong?
Finally use that item.
I mean, it seems like a good time for it.
Yeah.
That thing is gonna fuck people up. And that's it for me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
You
give
know-
you its sheet so you can roll for it. One
I see
second.
how it is. Don't use the big red elemental gem when we're fighting the dragon. Oh wait.
The red dragon.
Go ahead and roll for him.
Maybe if it were a different color. Huh?
I
Initiative
know.
form?
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
making a joke.
I can't select him, Bri.
Well, you have the
Okay.
sheet and the thing. You not see the sheet?
I do, but I can't select him.
Oh, the
for-
token itself.
Yeah.
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 Now try.
Nope.
You son of a bitch.
I should hang out and start summoning my rhino now, and I'll just send all my fucking summoned creatures out there.
Yep.
Now
If
try.
only the rhino didn't take 10 minutes.
There we go.
Excellent. All right, Balazar.
I will drop the resilient sphere,
All right.
and I will come over to the snake, and I will use my healer's kit on the snake to stabilize the snake. That is my turn.
So sorry. What are you doing to the snake?
Healer's kit, stabilize.
Okay. The snake is stabilized.
And tie him up. Wait.
So
You
let's
tie up a
was,
snake.
was that right here?
You tie the snake in knots.
So I'll move back over to Balinit, and I don't think I can stabilize him this turn, but I'll
No,
look to stabilize him next
action,
turn if he's
action.
still alive.
Wait. Why?
So we can question them.
Okay.
That's why we're here.
Like we don't. It seems like Tentrix is working with the Illithids, but we don't know that. We don't know why. We don't know anything
All right.
really.
Go ahead and roll for your Barb Devil attacking the Slod.
Bow before Slod.
Slod! Slod!
Raylan.
I'm just gonna go sit down here.
No, it's the devil. He has to
Oh,
attack.
oh. Yeah, he's just gonna attack the same guy.
Yep. The 20 hits.
Tim, he said this guy a lot. He's still so healthy.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I'm tempted to summon Armorid and have him summon a water elemental.
Oh, oops, that didn't happen. That shouldn't have
That
been.
may not be a bad idea, actually.
The water
On the
elemental
devil?
went up there and it touched the fire elemental would just create so much steam that no one could see anything.
Just tear this whole fortress down while we sit down here and rest.
And 3, so 9 on the devil. And then the bandits will shoot at him.
Oh.
2 hits.
So 3 more. Actually, it would be 4 more. Do them individually. And then... Six more.
Damn.
Who did the heavy crossbow come from?
The bartender.
Okay.
Max, how you feeling?
Bartender, another shot.
Well, okay, I'm gonna pop up to the stairs, like right here. Take 2 shots at that guy, then go back down.
Which guy is that guy?
The guy in front of the Barb Devil.
Him.
Frogman.
Yeah.
Okay. Fire away.
using Planar Warrior as well.
21 hits, 13 does not.
The second one would be 25 if the first one
Then
hits.
that would definitely hit as well.
18 force and 8 piercing, so 26.
Alright.
And I come back down.
He didn't seem to like that very much. Desecratus is stabilized, but not conscious. Leah?
What are we doing?
Kill them all!
Raylan
Okay.
feels like she's finally been set free. It's just a brouhaha.
Okay, well then I guess I'll go back up the stairs.
Right.
And I guess I'll kind of do the same thing Max is doing. Pop up and shoot this guy twice, and then go back down.
Sounds good.
Wow.
Yep, that hits.
That doesn't happen all that often.
No, that definitely hits.
I'll go
for
ahead
sure.
and use my last favorite foe against this guy. He seems kind of
Alright.
seems to be causing
Beefy.
some problems. Yeah. All right. So 19, 20, 25 damage to him. And then the second shot will have advantage. Uh, 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't get the favorite foe damage though. Unchecked that. Why did it roll it? Another 12 damage.
I got it.
And then I'll tuck back down. Go back to where I
Fire
was.
elemental. You're just gonna start wailing on people.
Yep.
Well, it's official. We're murderers.
It's
Who
got an
cares?
orc and a minotaur, and then
Raylan's
Attack.
been a murderer.
You're like, that doesn't bother me.
He's gonna touch the Minotaur.
yeah, 22 hits. So 12 fire damage, and he's on fire. All right, I'll do it for you.
Yep.
Second here. Let's see. Tentrix is going to cast the spell Command on the. Is it an elemental? Is that considered a creature or no?
Yeah, it's a creature.
So I thought.
Everything's a creature.
On the fire elemental, you said?
And his command
kind of
is going to
save
be.
is it?
It is a
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
What's his command?
His command is swim.
Oh no! Oh no!
Raylan.
I'm just gonna walk down here and say, so what's the plan, guys?
Max shrugs.
Are you doing anything, Raylan, or not sure?
No, I don't know what the plan is, so I'm just checking in with everybody.
Balazar.
Is Balanet still alive?
He is still alive. Yep.
I will use my healer's kit on him.
Okay.
stabilize
he is
him?
officially stabilized.
Should we take these guys and bounce?
Where are we gonna
Where
go
to?
to?
We have to use the teleportation circle to get out of here.
And I can, if you guys want. We can steal these two and get out of here.
I think we should steal these two and get out of here.
Uh,
Do you just want to kill everybody? Is that what Leodel wants to do?
I don't
Well,
know.
we want to
That's
get Gentrix if we can.
Leodel is not frustrated. Jay is frustrated.
Well,
Yeah, I
still-
don't know what the right thing to do is either here.
Why are we here?
All right. Well, while you guys are discussing it, Balazar took
Well,
his action. We'll
'cause
carry on over here.
We're here because Tentrix was a lead to what's been going on. Like pirates have been having their minds dominated.
Well, then
which
let's
is like
not stop until we have Tentrix.
I agree.
I don't know if we're. Yeah. All right. We'll hang out then.
Two more on the devil.
if shit gets really bad, I can use the cube of force to guarantee the teleportation circle out.
All right. Yeah,
let's
that'll.
see.
Those are gonna hit for sure. I don't know how long our elemental barb devils do. Doesn't seem like they're gonna hang out much
Balazar,
longer.
you hear casting from above you.
Do I recognize the spell?
You do. The green pirate Captain Frog is casting Fireball down on you guys.
Counterspell.
Third level.
I'm just gonna say, I think there's a lot of pirates, and I don't think we want them all descending on our head.
He misses. Let's see here. The Minotaur will spend a turn dousing himself so he doesn't burn. The Orc will attack the Fire Elemental. 16, I think, hits for 15 damage, halved to 8. Devil's turn. He can continue attacking the Slod.
All right.
Wait, wasn't he commanded?
Nope.
No, the fire elemental was.
Oh, okay. Have we not gotten back around to the fire
Hit,
elemental
miss,
yet?
hit.
Wow. There's a lot of people in this turn order.
There's not. I'm having the pirates all go together, the generic pirates. So. All right. Oh, I actually already had him go, so we did that slightly out of order, but that's okay. Max.
I'm going to come over here while popping a potion of healing
All right.
for 7. And is that an
Yeah.
action to use a potion of healing?
Bonus action if you're using it on yourself.
Alright, and then
Oh no, did we? Yeah, that's right. Right. Bonus action on yourself, action on someone else. Yes.
I guess I will shoot at the frog guy.
Frog guy. Okay. Oh, yeah, those all hit.
And I will mark him as my favorite foe.
Oh,
Low damage on the first one. 35.
Oh, he did not like that at all. Is that it for you, Max?
Yep.
Leah?
I'm gonna look over to everyone and tell them, let's go. You know, like we should go up the stairs. And I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna actually see if I can push... Can I push past the Barb Devil up here?
You
Into
could
the
kind
room?
of jump, like kind of here, you know. Yeah, so
Okay.
something like.
Sure, we'll go here. That's fine. Do I see Tentrix?
You do not.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action to shoot. for when I see Tentrix.
Okay.
Because I kind of heard him interacting
Mhm.
up here still.
He did
so-
do something a little while ago.
Okay. And
The fire.
well, as my
Oops, sorry,
bonus
keep going.
action, as my bonus action, I'll have Rex try to bite this guy.
All right.
19.
That will hit.
For 5 piercing and 3 cold.
He doesn't
Alright.
like that.
I'm just gonna say real quick, I'm really surprised that no one came out of any of these doors on this floor.
I know. Weird, right?
That is weird. My fireboy is just gonna. Oh wait, he's got to swim now.
His orders were to swim, and the closest water is if he jumps straight down into this tank right here.
I think if he takes damage, command ends though, right?
That's a good question. Let's read what it says. You
Also-
speak one command to a
Well-
creature within range. Target must succeed. Blah blah blah. The spell has no effect. Blah 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 blah. So blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. If you use for the demon target, if the target can't follow your command, the spell ends. The creature stays aloft. Blah blah blah. No, it doesn't say anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything like.
The spell has no effect if the spell is undead, if it doesn't understand language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Oh,
Oh, well, it wouldn't do it
Oh.
then.
That it wouldn't do it then. You're right.
nice.
So you can read.
You can have
Yeah.
him grovel. You can basically have him waste his turn or run away or something
Yep.
like that.
He would just say run away then, so he would
Just
run
flee.
downstairs.
Flee.
Yep.
All right.
So he just goes his maximum movement to somewhere down here to stand here.
And just lighting everything ablaze as he goes.
Man, the fire elemental diving into the pool would have been so cool in the cartoon.
I'm glad he did not.
You know, not everything in the cartoon has to be fully accurate.
It's true.
That's true.
It's true.
We're allowed to take some liberties for the sake of storytelling. However, if he ran directly down the stairs, wouldn't he pass by Balazar and Max?
Nope, he'd actually pass. Which? Oh yeah, he would. He would literally run through them right here. Does he do damage if he runs through them?
Let's see.
Also,
Well,
we have heard. the command-
Yes. Oh no. If it stops in their space, they take damage.
Oh, well, didn't.
Okay.
So he just runs by him.
Alright.
We're just a bit singed, not actually hurt.
That's correct. All right, you can take your one arrow shot at Tentrix. He is on the stairs on the floor above you, and he's popping up to cast a spell.
How about a 24 to hit?
That will definitely hit.
For 11, and Rex will infuse it with cold.
Where is he? I
For
don't see him
another
on the
5,
map
so
anywhere.
that's 16 damage.
He is. He's basically right here, but on the floor above. He's on the stairs going up.
Okay.
So as soon as he pops out, I hit him with 16 damage.
Yep. He doesn't like that, and he's going to cast Phantasmal Killer on Leah.
Oh no.
Can I see him?
What's the range on the counterspell?
60 feet.
You don't have to be able to see him. You just have to be able to be aware
Be
he's
aware that
casting
he
a
is
spell.
casting and within range.
and within 60 feet. Yeah.
Right.
Considering he's straight above me and you said the floors are about 10 feet.
Well, I said the bottom one was 12, and then the next one is 12 here in the thing too. So he's within 60. Make a perception check, I think, to see if you notice him casting 2 floors above with all the other
Minus
crap
3.
that's going around. Minus 3, even still. So yes, you are aware of him casting it.
Counterspell.
Okay, it's 4th level, so you have to upcast or
I'm,
roll.
I'm casting at 4th level because I'm out
Alright.
of 3rd level slots.
Okay, there you go.
Nice.
It is counterspell.
And
And then he pops out of your sight again, Raylan.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, Leah. Now,
Yeah, it's
Raylan, it's
okay.
your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna. I don't know what we're doing.
We're fighting.
All right, I'm going up up the stairs, and the one on the right is by my devil guy, right?
The one on your
Which
It wouldn't-
which staircase takes me here?
the staircase where you're at will take you where Leah and Rex and the devil are.
Yeah,
the
but that's
other
where
one will
left,
take you the
top
other way.
goes right.
All right, that's where I'm going. I'm going up to the slot guy,
All right,
and I'm gonna try to suck some hit points out of him.
all right. He's looking pretty
I'm gonna try to suck
worth for wear.
15 hit points from him, so he has to make
Alright.
a con save.
DC
DC 15
I bet he's got pretty good con.
or DC 16.
You find it.
He's magic resistance, of course. He's a slod.
That's unfortunate. He's probably got good con too.
Ooh! 15, you still.
Yeah, so
Misses?
he takes 15 damage, and I get 15 hit points. It's a DC
Yeah.
16 con save.
You had 12 hit points left.
Oh, then I'll take 12.
There you go. Is that it for you?
That's it. Oh, I'll change my my devil's command. I'll tell him to just start killing people, but not Leodel and Rex.
Balazar.
I will move to the top of the stairs.
All right.
Right here. I will activate my cube of force using phase 2.
Which is
Non-living matter cannot pass through it.
non-living matter cannot pass through.
So things like weapons and stuff like that. Bolts.
Walls, doors.
They can at my discretion.
Oh, does it say that?
Yeah, it always says the walls and doors and stuff like that can pass
Oh,
through it at your
alright.
discretion.
So that's it
That's
for
a
you?
line 2 and 5.
Well, because walls and doors and stuff aren't living matter or spell effects.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
All the people fire crossbows and nothing happens because they didn't realize that they couldn't, so it just kind of bounces off.
Okay.
This is at Balazar.
He can't use his great axe. He can punch me, but his great axe can't go through my cube of force.
Okay, then he'll grapple you.
Okay.
So that would be he rolled a 2, so it's actually it's a 5 in athletics. You are currently grappled.
Okay.
And then the Minotaur will walk up. And how he was here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
5, 10. And so he will use a gore action with his charge. 12
That's gonna
does
miss.
not hit. And I would have. I'm not going to do that. I should have said that ahead of time. And oh, got to roll over here. This is at the dragon, both or dragon. Why are you saying dragon? The devil, both those miss. And this one's at Raylan. But it would go off the shield, so nothing happens.
Yep.
Devil's
Nice.
turn.
He's gonna throw some fire at.
Well, the only person in my cube of force right now is me.
Oh, I thought you didn't do 15 feet.
It's a 15 foot cube that's centered around me, so it's basically 5 feet in every direction.
Yeah, so it would get
around me.
Raylan.
My devil's gonna throw fire at
No.
this guy.
No.
What do you mean?
It,
Raylan's
it
right here.
is it is like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
So that
Yep.
orc and minotaur's halfway in it.
Oh yeah. So actually, all the ranged weapons of those guys would still count. So some of those are still going to go through.
Right.
So
Like
the
if
orc-
the guys that shot at me, nothing would happen.
Correct. So this is one javelin at Raylan.
I'll just leave that out there. That makes things easier.
Missed. And this one is at Raylan. This one is at the devil.
That'll hit me.
So 9 piercing. All right.
Does my devil get to go now?
Oh yeah, I
He gets
skipped it.
to-
You have the devil go ahead now.
He's
Devil's
gonna throw fire at this lizard.
All right. Oh, that hits.
Both.
Yes. So what's total damage on that?
16
Both
fire.
hit, right? 16 fire. Oh, he does not like that at all. That's it for you? Or the devil?
Yep.
Max.
Seeing him put up that cube, there's nothing I can do on that side, so I'm gonna come over here. And
Well, I would also know that you can just like walk up the wall if you want to, because you have spider climb, right?
but there's no wall right here, right?
Well, there's got to be some kind of wall for the stairs, doesn't there?
Stairs don't have walls now. They just have a little guard railing.
Oh, okay.
It's like an open, other than the tank, it's an open, like circular stairway.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I will take the dodge action.
All right.
Because I don't think there's anything else I can do from there.
Leah?
Wait for me to get up to the next floor.
The stairs, both these stairs could continue upward.
Okay, I'd like to go up these stairs to the next floor.
Okay. You'll get a couple of attack opportunities.
I will have Rex disengage.
And okay, fair enough. Let me make sure I'm going to send you to the right area.
You take aim attacks, held attacks from crossbows.
Second here. As you go up the stairs, Leah, you can hear a person ordering command, like issuing commands.
I assume it's Tentrix.
It is not.
Oh.
It sounds like a Sahagwin.
Oh no.
Your greatest enemy. It's a hogwood.
Not my favorite enemy, mind you. Quite the opposite.
Your least favorite foe.
There you go, Leah.
I don't know if you want to be up there.
I don't think you want to be up there.
Where the hell is Tendrix?
Running.
Staying safe. He's no fool.
Oh, Leodell, I really don't think you want to be up there. You're about to take 8 billion attacks.
Do the stairs go even higher right there?
They do. They go one more higher. But you know from the description that you got from the pirate work, the very top deck is like a battlement deck where they can't have like keep watch and there's ballistas and stuff up there. So it's actually like the ceiling of the place. It's outside.
Oh.
Yeah, Leah agrees with everyone else. I'm going back down.
She's like, oh shit.
Oh, you know, this isn't the bathroom.
Awkward.
Leah, it looks like they're organizing to start charging back down, by the way.
Okay. Well, shit. I'll come back down and yell, there's more of them! God, I guess I'll shoot?
Sure.
This guy?
Sure.
What have we done? Let's see.
It's a good thing we didn't come here 2 levels ago.
Yeah, no shit. Then again, Tentrix wouldn't have been here, and Balanet wouldn't have either.
21 damage.
Or the catfish guy.
Oh, he's grievously wounded and
Enemy.
crawling around on the floor in great pain.
You know what, actually, that... I would have had Rex use the second one.
Okay, good, because he has 1 hit point left.
Yeah, so 4 full, sure.
So Rex polishes him off and
With that infused, yep. And then, yeah, that's it for me. I guess I'll hold court here at the top, well, you know, on the stairs, on everybody else. Yikes, guys. Just yikes.
I'm gonna Isaiah, I guess I'm gonna say your fire elemental can come back now. How long does he last for, by the way?
Isn't it like an hour?
Well,
Who last?
he only
I think he lasts. Let's see. Magic items.
command only works for 1 round.
Elemental gem.
Yeah, it's the same
It
as
doesn't
casting
say.
the spell.
Oh, then yeah, it's an hour.
And
Alright,
you're
there you go.
concentrating on it, too, to keep control of it. So anytime you take damage, you would have to roll concentration.
Is that true?
Yeah.
But it's a gem. It's not a spell he's concentrating on.
No, it is.
like a one-use-
It's the same thing as casting the spell.
I don't.
It would have to be. Otherwise, how would we know whether or not it's you're controlling?
Find out. Elemental gem.
D&D
Well-
elemental gems and concentration. Apparently it does.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, I've not been doing that.
Well, how many times have you taken damage since you did it?
Once.
Well, so roll it now. There you go.
Hey,
Hey!
I think if you're not 20 it, you don't have to roll it ever again, right?
Of course.
In fact,
He's-
now the
he's gonna-
elemental's permanent.
He's gonna go ahead and move up the stairs to where Balazar is.
Yeah, he can do that. But maybe
And,
don't sit
He
right
finds the orc holding Balazar and the Minotaur trying to punch him repeatedly.
maybe
well-
don't have him sit right on top of me, please.
Well, he can squeeze down to the size of about 1 inch, so he's gonna get smaller and
Okay.
be on the Minotaur.
All right.
Well, it says he can move through the spaces the size of 1 inch. I don't know if that means he can actually
I
control
don't,
that.
yeah, I think he can just move through those spaces.
Oh,
Is that-
okay. Well, then
that's
I
his
would have
max.
him not do that.
Well, you
Alright.
could have him sit on top of the Minotaur and the orc, but not on top of me.
Does he have that much movement left?
He has 50 feet, so yeah, he's got a lot.
Oh, there you go. So you can do that.
And if he
Fine.
ends it, and if when he ends a turn on them, they have to take damage and they
How
catch on
much?
fire.
Well, then he still gets to make his attack.
Yeah, and he's gonna attack the orc.
Alright.
So, 12, 26,
The 12 misses, the 26 hits.
21 fire
He
damage
just
to the orc.
eviscerates the orc. The thing just like explodes.
And the Minotaur, at the end of its turn, takes 1d10 fire damage, and catches on fire takes 1d10
At the end of whose turn?
until at the end of the fire elemental's turn.
Okay.
When it ends its turn there.
So how much damage?
3 damage, and it's on fire, so it has to keep taking damage till it douses itself.
Okay. Raylan?
I will stab the orc in front of me twice. God damn it.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit the orc, yeah.
10 piercing.
That all for you?
Guys, I
Yep.
think if we fully use the conch, we could just take this entire base.
Balazar?
I might use the. I'm considering that's our last use of the conch though. So are you guys cool with that?
I'd be
We
cool
might
with
need it. All right.
We might need it.
No, we need it for the dragon. No.
Jay, let the dragon go. It's not happening.
I am. I'm not liking that this Minotaur is in my face and trying to punch me, so I'm going to breath weapon him.
All right. What's the save you estimate?
Let's see.
Dex, right?
It is DC 8 plus my con plus my
He
proficiency.
fails. Because your
Uh,
proficiency is more than 3, right? Or 3 or more?
my proficiency is 4,
There you go. So he fails.
and my con is actually
Yep.
plus 3 as well.
So how much damage?
Oh man, if it were 11th level, I'd get 3d10, but it's going to be 2d10 of acid damage.
All right.
8. Nah,
Average.
that's a little below average. Average
Is that
would
all
be
for you?
10. Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Pirate's turn.
I'll be right back.
Someone's casting healing word.
Yep. You notice
Oh, there's a bard.
the green pirate guy is stirring around on the floor.
We don't want that.
The Minotaur will try to gore Balazar again.
I think he stepped away, but that's definitely
did.
going to hit him.
13 piercing. And let me find the orcs in here. There's so many character sheets open.
Salazar concentrating on it yet?
No? No.
No, I don't think
This
so.
is at Raylan. For 8 slashing. This is at the Devil, which
Yep.
misses. This one is going to run up and jump on the stairs. He will attack Raylan and miss twice. And these guys, realizing they can't hit Balanet with their Balazar with their crossbows, are adjusting their targets. So this is 3 at Raylan. 17 miss.
Yep.
1 at Leah. 1 at Rex.
Miss.
And this one is also at Rex.
Miss.
These 2 goblins appear to have absolutely no interest in anything that's going on in here, and they're basically trying to like hide behind a tossed table in the corner, hoping nobody notices them.
Mark.
Devil's turn.
Just like the 2 guys in the basement. Mark. Yeah, screw it. Let's just kill the entire. Let's just take over the whole base.
My next turn, I'll do some stuff. This Barb Devil is going to hurl fire at the guy on the ground.
Okay. So disadvantage because it's prone. Well, there you go. That don't matter there.
Still disadvantage. It
Well,
misses.
disadvantage
10,
would be
yeah.
10,
Yep.
yeah.
Unfortunate.
Why is he hurling
Both of these-
fire when he's in melee?
Because it can burn them to death, so that they can't be regenerated. It just burns up the corpse.
Is that really how that works?
Bodies are non-magical objects.
Yep. If he gets set on fire when he's dying, he'll just burn over.
Okay.
I was trying to keep him down so we can't get rezzed.
Is that it for the
It
Barb Devil?
says destroys non-magical objects, and corpses are non-magical
Oh.
objects.
Nice.
Yep, that's it.
You
But
do
it
notice.
failed. I tried.
You do notice, Raylan, that his wounds have started to heal themselves.
Damn.
Oh no.
The slot.
And-
The slod.
Yep. Balazar, you did take 16 damage from being gored, by the way.
Did I?
I wasn't sure if you were here or not. So.
So
And the
wait,
slot is casting invisibility.
What? 25 to hit. Okay,
Yep.
but it says 13 damage.
Oh, 13. I'm sorry. I was going
Okay.
off of memory. Are you going to counterspell the slot, Balazar?
What is he casting?
Invisibility.
He's probably just gonna bounce.
Let me check something real quick.
How are we doing on spell slots?
I could counterspell him. It would take my last 5th level slot.
No.
Ooh, I think we need that.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
So we're out of teleportation circles, is that right?
No.
No, he's holding that one. I think just as the.
I think we need that one for teleportation circle, man.
Yeah, I will not counterspell it.
Since I'm at the bottom of the stairs and he's on the stairs, can I shoot that guy?
Yep, you can shoot up. He's gonna have partial
Alright.
cover.
Wait, so how did the Minotaur gore me if he has to move 10 feet to do it?
No, he did the bonus damage. He needs to move 10 feet to do it. The charge bonus damage. He can still just gore you. He just doesn't get the bonus damage.
Okay.
He has an ability that's charged that gives him extra damage when he attacks with that turn with it.
Did he take damage for being on fire?
I think it's on. Is it the end of his turn, Thomas?
Yes, at the start of his turn, I think.
Oh, so give me roll whatever the damage was for, so we can put it on there.
So he chose to damage me instead of putting himself out. Okay.
He has taken action to put himself out.
Yeah.
$34 damage.
All right. You hit the creature. It topples over the railing and falls into the tank below you.
The first one was 18. Would that have killed him? Is that one
No.
hit? Alright.
Is that a 3 max?
Can I see anyone else from where I'm at? By any chance?
Not really.
Okay. Then nope, that's it.
Yeah.
Seeing this guy heal, Leodell is going to come over to here. And it's going to take 2 longbow shots at him.
All right. Yep, that hits.
Okay. 11.
All right. He's still up, but he's pretty hurt.
Okay, I'll take a second shot at him with advantage.
All right. Yep.
22 to hit. And
Yep.
Rex will infuse this one. 9 piercing and 2 cold damage for 11.
That it for you?
Is he still up?
He's still up.
Okay. Yeah, as a bonus action, I'll have Rex bite this orc. Let's see. Rex, where did you go? There you are. For 12 damage
On the orc,
on the orc. Yep.
he's pretty hurt.
That's it for me.
Hey Brian, can I retcon something from not my last turn, but the turn I took the dodge action?
Sure.
I would have used Tireless instead, which allows me to get 1d8 plus my Wisdom modifier and temporary health points.
Sure.
Alright. 6.
It's something.
Very good.
All right, Max. You notice on your turn that Balinette has regained consciousness.
Oh.
That's really fast.
He
Unstabilized
slowly rolls
creatures out for longer than like 30 seconds.
He rolled a 20 on his death saving throw. That's all I've been doing on them.
Well, he was stabilized though. He wasn't making death saves.
True.
I mean, but if you, on the flip side, if you can gain consciousness when you're dying, I think you could gain consciousness when you're not dying.
How many death saves did he make? Or how many did you roll?
Once you stabilized him, I didn't count the passing ones. I was just rolling to see if he had a 20.
So he probably
Before you stabilized him, he passed, failed, passed.
Okay, so you would have rolled 3.
Well, the rules say that a stabilized creature regains consciousness after 1d4 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. In that case, we'll bypass. Now, we're maybe on top of this later. It seems weird to me that a creature that's dying could just wake up and be ready to rock and roll, but when they're not dying, they're going to sleep for 4 hours.
Well, so when you're making death saves, you make until you get 3 in a row, right?
But then you don't get to get up. You're stabilized.
Right. So
Sure.
you get to make if you make until you pass or you make until you fail, and then you stop rolling saves. So if you're a player, even if you roll 3 saves and stabilize, you stop rolling saves. You don't keep
True as well.
rolling them.
All right, go ahead and go fire element.
The way that I see 20 is a 20 is shot of adrenaline gets up real quick.
All right.
Fire elemental is going to attack the Minotaur.
That'll hit. That'll miss.
11 fire.
And he's still on fire.
And he's on. Yep.
The most on fire.
No, he's the most on fire.
All right, and at the end of the turn, he takes another d10 from being on fire.
Okay. So how much is that?
He takes 3 more, and he'll take more at the start of his turn because he's on fire and in the elemental space.
All right.
Dirge. Dirge.
Oh boy.
You guys see a large 4-armed Sahagwin peer over from the stairs above you, pull a wand outside of his robe, and cast Fireball from his wand.
Oh shit.
He's going to put it right here.
Oh, that is gonna kill his own orc friends
He obviously don't care.
and probably the goblins.
What do you guys want me to counterspell that?
I think it's okay for now.
Yeah.
It is DC. Hold on, let me tell you.
I will use my reaction.
So
I am
Sword
so
of
good.
Elements.
there you go. So these guys, honestly,
What's
it
the
doesn't
DC?
matter. DC's 15.
Damn. I'm getting a bit low, boys.
Do you have resistance to fire by any chance?
No.
Now,
But
what
my guy's just immune, though.
what he didn't know is that the slot is actually in there too.
Nice.
Oh, he just evaporates.
No, he does pass the save,
What was the DC?
so he takes 14 fire, which actually drops him to 0. He had
And
13
that
hit
was
points
fire
left.
damage. So
Now he reappears.
Now he's on fire.
And he reappears.
Well,
Oh, he already had -2 death saves? Oh, he's done. He's fucked.
well, it restarts though.
Your death saves
Well,
don't
the death
restart.
saves start, but
death
the exhaustions
saves-
don't
The
restart.
death saves do restart.
The death saves do.
After
The
a long
exhaustion
rest.
doesn't. So
No,
his
no, no.
exhaustions.
No, we've gotten this rule wrong before, Thomas. Once you stabilize, your death saves reset.
They do. Right. But the exhaustion that they gained from the previous ones are still there.
That is in the book. But I promise.
Oh.
Yep.
Weird.
That's why we added the exhaustion in for dropping, was for that very kind
Right.
of nonsense.
I see.
The other alternative we discussed was playing it by the rules you think it is, but
No, this is fine because we
but
have
I
the
like this
exhaustion.
one better. Yeah, I
We
like
have the exhaustion to
better.
take into account the up, down, up.
Yeah,
down.
all right.
Yes.
I'm down with it.
Yeah.
So Leah, Rex, the Barb Devil, and Raylan all need to make dex save throws.
What's the DC?
15.
Oh, I just missed it.
I have to make
Oh.
a what?
Dexterity saving throw for the fireball. You already did that.
I already
right?
did, yeah.
Barb
And I
Devil
took the
also
damage.
needs to do it.
He's immune to
He's
fire
immune.
damage.
Oh, there you
Ooh,
go.
Rex saved. Nice.
So 28 is full, 14 is half.
So let's see. Rex takes.
So Rex and Lee both take 14.
Yeah. Only 14 damage. Yeah, thanks.
Raylan?
I blow the
guys,
conscious.
the guys
I,
around the guys around the edge that were shooting crossbows cheer as the fireball crashes down.
I blow the conch. I summon the Sultan.
Okay. And is this the?
Oh
case
wait,
of...
I gotta make another concentration.
Golden.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, there you
I
go.
summon. It's the
In
last
case the
use of this.
fire summon Sultan.
Yep, I'm gonna summon the Sultan.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative for him.
We've got a big party in here. I don't have access to his token for some reason.
No, it should be under magic items actually.
I don't know to the actual token. I have the sheet.
Oh, that's so lame.
It's. We're getting kind of low here.
Let's all run to the bottom floor and let this guy attack them.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
now.
Seriously though, I think we might want to just let the Barb Devil, the Sultan,
Oh,
the
perfect.
Elementals fight, and we might want to get the
Oh,
hell
that
out
was
of here with our
perfect.
captives.
We'll just have him go right after you for ease.
Okay, well he's going after me anyways in initiative order.
Right, I mean, but he was tied with Balzar, so.
Am I controlling him?
I mean, I think within reason.
Okay. He's summoning an earth elemental
Okay, fair enough.
right there. But actually, he's gonna summon it on top of the stairs in between us and the top floor.
All right.
Great.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll initiative for the Earth Elemental.
Can I have an earth elemental character sheet, please?
I'm getting it.
Thank you.
And you want it at the top of the stairs, basically?
Yeah,
Is this the stupidest thing we've ever done?
it's up there for sure.
So are you sure your class isn't a summoner class, Thomas?
Yep.
I'm just happy that we committed to something.
This,
All right.
this is what we committed to.
Balazar?
Can I see the guy who wanted?
Yes. He's
Uh,
this guy right here.
I will cast Magic Missile on him.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3. So he's going to take 10 damage, and I am going to use Glyph of Hemorrhaging on him when I do that.
This is just open, right? Like the Sultan could
Yeah, it's
fly up
literally a
to here.
tube that goes straight down. Yeah,
Sweet.
all the way to the top to the tank of water at the bottom. Oh, I forgot to mention. Max, when that lizard that you popped fell into the water below, you noticed around the body there's some sloshing going around.
Oh
Of course.
no.
Of course.
I figured
Uh,
something like that was gonna happen.
This creature can wait. So what happens to this thing?
Every time he takes damage, he takes an
Oh, an
extra
extra
D6
1d6. Okay,
of necrotic
excellent.
damage. So I don't know how you would roll that with Magic Missile. If I would roll 1d6 of extra
That's
damage,
very
or
damage
3.
against
Why
value.
magic?
Choose
That's
the
part of why
perfect
magic
critical
missile
match.
is so many different attacks. That's like one of the benefits of magic
Walkers
missile
this
is
way,
it's not
whenever
just
a
one
creature
damage
is
source.
hit by an attack, takes an additional 1d6. At the end of this. Oh, I mean, each missile is its own attack, right?
Yeah, it
'Cause you
is.
can
That's
spread it
one of the
over-
benefits of magic missile
Yeah. Okay.
specifically is that it's multiple attacks.
So he takes 8 more damage on top of that.
All right.
Cool.
Fantastic.
And I am going to go downstairs with the cube of force. And as I'm going downstairs, I'm going to be using message to everyone in the group to say that they should group up around me downstairs. And I'm going to go.
Were you
let's-
bouncing? I think we're winning.
We're not bouncing. I'm just saying we can clump up and make it so that nothing can go through the cube of force and have our summons do some work for a bit while we kind of lick our wounds.
Yeah, I like that too, actually.
I mean, unless we're gonna wait long enough to do a short rest, I'm not sure how worth it is.
We'll see how long they can. They can.
I mean, we're not getting hit at that point, and our summons can be taking the hits for us because several of us are almost dead.
Yeah.
So the Minotaur would get an attack of opportunity on me.
All right.
If he wants it.
Here.
He probably does.
Probably.
All right. It's doing this thing again where it's not showing me the character, the sheep NPC.
14's gonna miss.
Okay.
Woo!
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
The Minotaur is yelling, "Get it off! Get it off!" He's gonna back up and douse himself. He does take damage for starting within him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
1d10.
1d10.
All right. Gonna roll that for me.
And does it get an opportunity attack?
I suppose he would, yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Hope that was worth it. He's back. Oh, I guess put the fire out after.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he would back up and put the fire out. Yep. These are all the fire elemental. I mean, none of those hit, right?
Nope.
Five piercing, halved, I assume, because he's resistant.
Yep. This is first damage that he's taken, by the way.
By the way, did these goblins get hit by that fireball?
They would have. Absolutely.
What's the distance on the fireball? Is it
20-foot
20-foot
radius.
radius.
20-foot radius, yeah.
so he put it right here?
They would have gotten hit, and this guy would have gotten hit too.
No, he
I think
literally
they're
put it
they're just out of
I
range.
think they're just out of range.
Well, no, he centered it like over here.
No, he put it right next to Raylan. That's literally where it was. So 20 feet is out to here. So one of the goblins would get hit, but the bard and the other one, the poor goblin, trying to stay out of the way, and he just gets eviscerated.
I mean,
All these
of
guys.
these guys are within 20.
All of those guys would be for sure. You're right. Not the bottom ones, though.
No. No.
I would say that
and-
if he did it right where the barbed devil is, he could have
the
missed.
Minotaur,
all of
too,
them.
actually.
He could have missed all of them if he
It
had
would've
put it right
put
where
the
the barbed
Minotaur
devil is.
and
No, he did it just
Salazar.
to the left of Raylan.
Oh, just to the left.
Yeah, just
Oh.
to the left of Raylan.
Well,
So the
then
three
sorry,
guys at the top, doesn't matter
Balazar.
if they make it or not, the damage still kills them.
Salt and Clapticos is about to go fuck up this top floor.
I think I passed the save, don't I?
He has
with
some
that?
good AoE shit.
What was the save on that fireball?
15.
Oh, well, then I'll spend a spell slot to use Absorb Elements and take, what, 14 damage?
So
Yeah.
then you would take
Half,
14
I think
with the
it was-
absorb elements.
Yeah.
We can get rid of this. You guys hear the bard say, "They don't pay me enough for this," and he casts invisibility.
I'll hear him say that as I'm leveling another shot in his direction. I say, smart. Smart.
Lower the bow.
You're smart, unlike someone we know.
Alright.
Storm Maiden, huh? Wonder what that is. Is that his ship? I don't remember.
Guys. I'm scared again.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
What if that's like a storm giant?
It'll be fine.
I really
these
like.
Are,
I really like what's happening upstairs, guys.
these are all at the Earth Elemental.
What's his AC? Let's see.
17.
17. So
Okay.
that's a lot of hits.
So 2 hits, 6 and 7. So he takes
3 and
6
4. So 7.
or 7. Yep. And then
We really need more AoE stuff.
3 more hits.
I mean,
3 and 4, so 4 more.
I spent a lot of my spell slots making sure that this bitch didn't fuck us up. Unfortunately.
I was talking about.
I don't have
myself.
access
It's not
to-
all
oh, wait,
about
no, I
you,
do.
Balazar.
Never mind.
4 more. Oh, okay. So what's the total he's taking
Never mind.
then?
So plus
I mean,
7 more.
I was planning on casting
I think
Vitriolic
that's
Sphere, but
is
I
that
couldn't.
16?
Sounds about right.
If only there was some sort of fire breathing ability that I had, or something.
3 more.
That I'll soon have, perhaps.
I can do the health, Brian. You don't gotta worry about it. You're doing
You got
all
it?
right.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I got it. Is that it for the baddies?
No, 1 more. This guy gets 2. He misses both. And that's it for the minor baddies. Let me make sure I didn't skip
The
anybody down
goblin
here.
started shooting at us.
Sold and
Nope, the Earth
Clapticos.
Elemental at the top.
Sold and Clapticos is
Oh.
about to start having an exciting turn.
Barb Devil.
Can he see this guy over here?
Yeah, he popped up to shoot. He's actually like using the bar as cover, and he's using his heavy crossbow and shooting out.
Okay, and these guys are still fighting us, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, he'll hurl fire at the lizard guy.
Oh, hey, he'll hit.
Is he still up?
No,
Then he'll hit the next guy down the line. Nope, misses.
that one misses.
I think the initiative's not in the right order at the bottom.
Not?
The Earth
Oh, you're
Elemental
right.
should be lower. He should have gone after the baddies went.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, it should be baddies, Barb Devil, Earth Elemental.
Yes, that's correct.
He's
So
just gonna
Earth.
he's just gonna punch the forearmed guy twice.
Okay.
He's
I
punching which guy?
The forearmed guy.
Big
It's a
Sahagwin.
hog.
Assuming those
Both
hit.
those hit.
An extra 8 necrotic on top of it. Because it's not when I hit him, it's when anyone hits him.
And Sultan Clapticos didn't go either.
It's true.
He goes on 8 though.
Yeah,
Did we skip him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we skipped him.
the order's not right. Right, because Raylan.
Yeah,
Wait,
although
no.
it looks right now, right? So we just
Yeah,
got to
it
go
looks
back
right
and do
now,
Sultan
but
Clapticos and
yeah,
then
the
go
Sultan
back.
can go.
Okay.
Didn't
Yes.
Sultan conjure the Earth Elemental?
Oh yeah,
on
he
his
did.
turn?
He conjured.
Was
the
that
Earth
was
Elemental.
last turn though, right? Or was that this
No,
turn?
that's-
No, that was this turn.
Yeah, that's
Okay, never mind that. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yeah, we're good. I know there's a lot going on. Oh my god.
Rolled a natural 20. He's back up,
I
isn't
did.
he?
Yes,
Wow,
that's
nice.
exactly what happened.
Brian really doesn't want us to kill this guy.
I can't make it up. I'll show you guys. It's.
No, I believe you.
I just.
I'm just fucking with you, Brian. I believe you.
I was just about to stab that guy too.
He regenerates 10 health.
Well, he got hit with fire last turn, so he can't
And
regenerate.
fire isn't a thing for him.
Oh, okay.
Besides, that wasn't hurl fire. That was just a fireball.
He then casts invisibility again,
And he's gone.
and he just disappeared again. All right, Max.
Can I see the forearm guy from where I'm at on those stairs?
Yes.
Alright, and would you say he's within 30 feet?
No.
Okay.
But he does.
Oh.
And he also has +2 cover, just kind of the angle.
I'll also shoot at him twice.
That's this guy up at the top.
18?
Hold on. Let me check. It's close. 18 will hit. Exactly.
Alright. I'll go ahead and mark him as my favorite foe, too.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
So, let's see, that's 12 of them. So 23 plus 11 necrotic, so 33. Or 34, sorry.
He is not feeling good.
I will then 10.
Stick your head down here and cast another fireball, fucker, I dare you.
And then I'll move back here to start going towards Balazar.
Also, by the way, that guy has a wand of fireballs that I wouldn't mind
That would be pretty nice.
having.
And I think that's something we should give to either you, Marcus, or Raylan.
Probably.
Is that it for Max?
Probably one of you.
Probably Raylan.
Yeah, that's it.
I have just too much stuff that I need to do every turn.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
don't
think-
have hardly any range.
That's true. My range game's pretty
The
weak.
range sucks.
Oh my god, the stuff happening upstairs is making me so happy. You guys are
This is
in
on
for a
the
treat.
Earth Elemental. Miss. On the Earth Elemental again, recklessly, by the way, this time. I think still misses.
Berserker.
Yeah.
And this one here.
If only we could start dousing fireballs upstairs, huh?
21 hits for 15 magical damage on the Earth
Yeah.
Elemental.
This is an awesome combat.
Is this the Storm Maiden right here?
That is the Storm
This is-
Maiden, yes.
Yeah, this
This is
combat
so-
has been crazy.
I'm having so much fun right now.
It's
Wait
been
a
a long
minute.
time since we've had just a.
Oh,
Does the Storm-
I'm having a blast.
Does the
Full-on
Storm
brawl,
Maiden?
Yeah.
Does she look like she's from Gunderloon?
Ballroom blitz.
It's very similar kind of styling, yes.
I don't know.
Maybe not
Most-
specifically Gunderloon, but same cultural subset.
It's
Did
you get
mostly
15
just
on the
us
Earth Elemental?
now. Hmm.
Thomas,
Sorry?
did you get the 15 damage on the Earth Elemental?
Oh, I did not. I'm sorry.
Is he
Is that
resistant?
halved or not halved?
It's magical, so it's not not half.
There we go.
I think
Said I would do the
that's
damage, then
so
I
much
missed it.
health.
My bad.
Did we? Did I skip? Oh no, there it is. Okay, great. Leah.
Oh, can I see that guy upstairs, the four-armed guy?
He's got partial cover. Can't see all of him, but you can see enough to shoot at him.
Yep, I will shoot at him.
All right,
23 to hit.
that hits.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just going to assume that you're going to hit again.
Well, it's 13.
Well, the first shot
enough?
actually drops him.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So he would have also taken 3 damage from my thing then. Just for funsies.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. Yeah, 13. Yeah. And then I'll shoot at the Minotaur for my second attack,
All
which
right.
has advantage.
Yep. That'll hit.
Get a little infusion going on that one. So let's see. We got 21.
Ooh.
29. 29 damage.
He's a very, very hurt Minotaur.
All right. Wasn't enough to take him out though. Let's see. So
Yeah, the fire elemental will get him.
yeah, I agree. And I'm gonna run. Rex and I are gonna run over here, and Rex is gonna try to bite this guy. $20 to hit
Yep.
for 9. Imagine he's screaming for his mother as this dragon
he's
is
not happy.
chomping down on him. That's it for me.
Okay. Fire Elemental.
It's gonna attack the Minotaur.
It smells like steak in here now.
Ooh.
Yep. He had 2 health left. So
Oh, well then the second attack can go against the bartender maybe. Yeah.
it's 7 misses, so-
Bartender.
Well, he's
Another
gonna,
shot.
he's gonna end his turn in there anyways.
All right. So
He's
what's the
going to set
damage?
the entire bar back on fire.
The bar starts exploding back there from all the alcohol. Glass
Guy's just covered
flying.
in molten glass.
Yeah, glass just flying everywhere. This is all nuts. Another long session tonight. We're
Love it.
at just about
Indeed.
4 hours here.
I know. Well, I mean, you can't stop mid.
I'm having
I
so
know.
much fun. Doesn't matter.
I know, I'm just making a comment. Oh, the Sea King is back, I see.
Fuck that.
24 on the Earth Elemental.
Guy. That'll hit.
or 34 thunder damage.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Is Earth Elemental resistant to thunder at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
So, does anyone else remember Thunderous?
He's actually vulnerable to thunder.
Is he?
He is. So he takes what is that?
68.
68 damage, so another 34.
Bitch.
So,
Do we see him?
No, you guys can't see him from where you're at.
Okay.
does anyone else remember Thunderous Touch?
Yeah.
Anyone else remember who had that?
Yeah.
No.
The bitch.
Bitch queen.
The bitch lady. Hi, bitch trident or whatever.
Raylan?
Mm. Oh, Raylan. I'm going to try to take some hit points from the Sultan if he's willing.
Is he willing?
That's a good
That's up to
question.
Brian.
He does say he has to serve you, right?
Yeah.
So I would say as long as it's not gonna like kill him, I think he would be willing, even though he's probably annoyed by it.
Cool. I'm going to take 38 hit points from it.
Okay. So he goes down 38, you go up 38?
And I can't do that anymore.
Is this goblin back here still alive?
Yep, he's hiding behind a table hoping nobody notices him.
Okay.
He's been
Raylan
there
notices
the
him but does
entire
not care.
Sultan Klapikos?
Is Raylan
yeah.
not going to move?
Nah, she's going to hang out. This is going to be a big turn for the Sultan, though. He's going to fly up to the 3rd floor. He has an insane movement speed. And he's going to fly right here.
Alright.
And he's going to do a water jet. And hit all these guys.
Wow.
All right, so let's see here, one at a time. We'll start. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Pretty good.
Oh, you know what? I just realized with Tentrix.
Hmm.
Oh no, never mind. That's fine. Actually, I didn't.
He's immune to water damage.
No, he's not immune to water damage. What is DC 16? Okay, and it's dexterity.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, just
Oh.
missed.
So that's what, 12?
23
Wait, no.
bludgeoning damage.
You're
Oh, he
23.
failed.
You did fail.
You're right, he did.
By
I
one.
thought it was less than 16
23.
for some reason. Oh, he's still up.
So close.
So he passed. Does he moved? So he's moved 20 feet away and knocked prone.
20 feet
Yeah.
back straight.
I don't
So
think you
not-
can
Not
be
really
moved
anywhere to
back.
go.
I just moved him off to the side over there. So he takes half of that is 12.
God, if I could cast a vitriolic sphere up there now.
Technically, you can.
I mean, I can. I could do it at 5th level if you guys want me to, but
No. Sounds
so-
like a terrible idea.
like the thing is, if it that's the interesting
Doesn't
thing.
matter,
If
yeah.
we win, I can take a rest.
Is that it for
Yeah.
the Sultan?
Level spell- get my-
That's it for the Sultan, I think.
All right.
Wait, let me double check. That's all you can do.
But it's also an oh shit escape card. Like if I do that, we can't escape.
Let's be honest. Are we really gonna pull?
Yeah, that's
off,
all he can do.
Are we
Alzar?
really gonna pull off one where we have 1 minute of downtime, but we don't have an hour?
Well, we could do it with the Cube of Force potentially.
Oh yeah,
but-
that's right. Yeah.
but-
that makes it worth it.
What do you get? What do you guys think? Should I do it?
Yeah, I think we should. I think we're full commit here.
Yeah, we're
Full commit?
fighting.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Balazar is gonna move to right here.
Okay.
And he is going to launch a vitriolic sphere
Kill them
at
all with vitriolic
at
spears. just
5th
like
level.
Just like that's a classic Balazar move. Kill them all with vitriolic sphere.
Vintage
he-
Balazar.
He's gonna put it right on top of the Earth Elemental.
Oh.
So I think because you're standing underneath him, I think it would have to be more like right here, but pretty close.
Well, I
just
mean,
kind of-
I'm gonna hit this. I'm just gonna. The ceiling that in there isn't that tall, right?
No, 12 feet in the center.
Okay, so vitriolic sphere's strike area is
Same as
like,
fireball.
it's a
So
20 foot
you're just putting it on the
radius.
ceiling right here, basically.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. It's gonna hit.
You'll
Okay,
hit
go ahead and
everyone.
throw it up there. What's the spell?
It's vitriolic sphere, and I'm casting it at 5th level.
Odaluques.
So that's gonna be 38 damage on a DC 15 Dex save.
All right. So half damage is how much? Is 16?
No,
38, 19.
19.
19.
Okay.
And it's all acid damage.
Yeah, it's acid.
Acid.
Double check with him, make sure he doesn't have anything weird that I'm forgetting about. Oh, hold on a minute.
So this might actually kill Tentrix too.
No, I did forget something on Tentrix. Hold on a second.
Is he immune to acid?
No. He had temporary hit points that I didn't take into it. It probably won't matter, actually.
Okay.
I don't think it will matter. But let me triple check.
If he was prone, did he have disadvantage on Dex saves? I'm not sure.
No, okay. I actually am gonna retcon something because I totally forgot he had those abilities. So after Sultan Klapiko's turns, as he's laying on the ground with 1 hit point, he is going to use a legendary action, which he hasn't done the entire time.
Oh no!
And teleport to an oculus side within 30 feet.
Oh man.
Oh.
He hasn't did a reaction to the whole fight. That's unfortunate.
Wait a minute, hold on. We can see.
He can
Actually, so within
see.
we can see. Hold on, it would be he was going to try to get as far away as possible. May not matter with vitriolic spear though. It's going to be like here. I think is of the farthest away you can get.
Yeah, that'll still hit him.
Woo.
Yeah.
Because I was casting it like
So he
right
still
here.
will try to get away, but that yeah. And okay, there you go.
And if they fail to save, they do take another more acid damage at the end of their next turn. I don't know if that would matter when he's
So
down.
the temporary hit points I did take into account, and it still won't keep him alive. So
Yeah, I mean, if they're taking damage still, that would affect their death saves.
won't matter him. Okay, the rest of them actually they do have to roll. So go ahead and roll for the Sultan and for the Earth Elemental, because they take the damage as well. And is it Dex, you said?
Dex, yeah. It's probably going to kill the Earth Elemental.
Let's see.
I already did him.
Is that gonna hit the Sultan too?
Yes. Everybody up there is eating it.
He makes it. The Marid makes it.
Man, what do you think the Lord's Alliance is going to think of us when they find out we took out Tentrix's whole fortress?
They're gonna
Right?
think we're so cool. Oh, you killed Tentrix. Yeah, we killed all of them. What do you mean all of them? All of the pirates. There's no
All
more
of them.
pirates.
Yeah, we're good. We won.
we won. There's no more pirates. We killed every pirate.
So she saves.
Look, they're all dead, okay?
That's everybody. Oh, nope, I forgot about grab it.
Okay, so we need to... Alright, he fails too. So we need to keep track of who has failed. Because they're going to take in another 5d4
The only
poison
one
damage.
left on the board who's still failed is him and him.
Okay, the two
Earth Elemental
berserkers.
failed, and then the guy right below him. The other two
Oh,
guys.
and the
How
guy
much
right
damage
below
is
him.
it? 32?
38.
38. The Earth
38.
Elemental's dead for sure.
Yeah, unless he's resistant to acid damage for some reason.
He is not. He's immune to poison.
Well. Oh well.
I
Earth
cast
Elemental
Vitriolic
definitely-
Sphere and killed them all. It was a roadblock. It was a very good roadblock.
Valiantly. Now we pretty much cleared the lower levels too, so I mean, there's not a whole lot left on the board for them.
I think that all the special pirates will soon be dead, and then we just have to deal with the boring pirates.
Well, we've still got this maiden lady, and I kind of want to talk to her. Like, what's her deal?
I'd like to talk to her too, but I don't know if we're gonna have a chance.
He misses. He attacks Leah. 16 misses.
16 does miss.
This orc bartender starts saying, "No, what? Call it off!" And he throws his weapons down and he starts running over here.
Is he
I mean,
going to put himself
imagine
out?
the fire elemental would take an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, well he's putting himself out as he's running. Yeah, he's just trying to get away from the fire elemental. But the fire elemental can take an attack of opportunity.
I think it would.
All right.
I mean,
I think it
fire
would.
elementals are kind of single-minded.
Ooh,
It's not gonna
wow.
hit them.
Nope, it will not hit.
Is he running upstairs?
No, downstairs. He's just
Oh.
running. He's just running. He doesn't really have an idea of where he's running to. He's just kind of running.
Just away.
I think that's all the generico pirates. So Barb Devil's turn.
Are these guys still fighting over here?
Yes, they kept fighting.
All right, he's gonna hit the one by Leodel. 25,
Whoa!
25 damage to that guy, and 6 to the other guy.
All right. Max.
I'm gonna go up the stairs, I guess. Actually, I'll just be at the top of these stairs because I can't get past railing. And I guess I'll just take the dodge action.
Sultan Clapicos hears the Storm Maiden heave a big sigh, and she goes, "So disappointing." And she walks through this door, closes it behind her. He goes with her. And this guy, he knows he's unfortunately the sacrificial lamb, and he will attack the Sultan Clapicos.
That other guy would have taken 5d4 acid damage
Okay, he rolled
because he
that.
failed this.
Does 16 hit Sultan? No, it does not. Okay, so he's good. Roll the extra acid damage.
That'd be Aaron.
17.
Wow.
Big roll.
Oof.
Leah?
I love the Triolic Sphere.
All right. I will go ahead and shoot the last guy that's down here. Let's see.
Yep.
For 11. And then I'll kind of look around.
The only thing you see is this orc running downstairs yelling, "No, no, make it stop!" And this goblin, hoping nobody sees him, hiding behind a table in the corner.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll head upstairs. Why not?
Alright.
What could possibly go wrong?
Many things.
40 feet of movement. I assume I can make it upstairs.
Yeah, however many's on the map that you can go, so.
Okay. Then yeah, I will go ahead and shoot this guy with my second attack, which has advantage. 24.
Mm-hmm.
Rex will infuse it. So 15. And I think that's it, right?
Is that everybody? I think that's a wrap.
Well, the Storm Maiden went out through this door over here.
Yeah, but I didn't see that.
Actually, none of you guys saw that.
But Clapicos saw it.
Clapicos did see it, yep.
Do I see that wand on the ground?
There's also the invisible frogman to consider.
I think he's
Wow.
dead.
I don't think he is.
No,
Oh, he rolled an at 20.
No, but he probably ran away.
Yeah, he probably don't win anymore.
Do I see that wand on the ground that this guy had?
Yeah, it would be next to his body there.
Can I grab it?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think you would have been able to come downstairs with me and Aaron down here.
No, but I'm worried about him being healthy and sniping one of us, because he could.
Yeah.
And then I guess if I'm not having Rex do anything, or not having him attack anybody, then I guess I'll have him dash back down. Say, nobody else is up there.
All right. Well, I think we can officially call ourselves out of initiative order.
Nice.
Balazar would want to go up and try to stabilize Tentrix.
Okay.
With
That is
a
easily
medical kit.
Okay.
And then he would advise we group all of our unconscious captives together, tie 'em up, tie these two guys up, and then take a rest. Are we able to rest?
You can try.
I would say that we should go behind one of these doors.
Balazar's leery of that because we don't know what's in any of those rooms, whether there's traps or what.
So where are you rounding up all your captives then?
I think we just stayed down here. Can we put up the? Do you think we could put up the cube?
It lasts for 1 minute,
Oh, got it.
and unfortunately, I do not have Liamon's tiny hut.
Unfortunate. Well, it does take like 10 minutes, so.
Yeah,
So where are you guys rounding up your captives?
Down on
in the
bottom
basement,
floor.
bottom floor.
Are you stabilizing the big Sahagwin or no?
Shh. We can't speak their language.
Let's leave him dead. I don't like that guy.
We can't speak their language.
I slit his throat.
There you go.
And then steal his wand and come on down.
You guys see
And
this goblin trying to tiptoe out
Really
of the
don't like
fortress like
Sahagwin.
you don't see him.
I kill him.
No.
No?
Let him go.
Balazar is
just a poor goblin.
Balazar is just gonna wave
Fine.
him
I
over.
want to
and
let him
say,
go, but he'll say, "Tell everyone what happened here."
Ah, she saw me, and he sprints out.
I'm gonna tell the goblin as he's starting to run.
Wait. If you can tell us things, we will let you live. If not, we will
I
hunt
don't
you
know
down and kill.
anything.
Is he still trying to
We have
run?
enough
He's
captives,
running for his
it's
life.
fine.
I cast levitate on him.
Oh
He's
my
still
God.
trying to
no,
run.
No, you don't. You don't have any spell slots left.
I have 3 level 2 spell
Well,
slots left.
save them. We need those
For what?
for the inevitable fight that's to come.
That's fair. Alright, fine.
It's
I won't
just
cast
a
levitate.
goblin.
I won't
He
cast
sprints out the
levitate
front
on him.
door.
We've got
We also do have
3
these two guys
totally
behind him.
live hostages down here.
That's
that
true.
we can question. We have more than we can. We've got more hostages than rope right now. That's
I'm gonna ask-
We do have a lot of
That's actually not
hostages.
true.
Now, should we teleportation circle them to the Lord's Alliance while they're unconscious? Get them in custody?
We should teleportation circle all of us, but first we have to short rest.
Yeah, we have to short rest before we can teleport at all because I'm out
Okay.
of 5th level slots.
Hopefully none of them wake up.
But we do have the fire elemental and Lord Sultan for an hour, right?
Well, probably like 50 minutes now.
No,
that wasn't
not
10
more
minutes.
than 10. Yeah, that was. Yeah, we haven't.
We've got 'em
About
for
an
like-
hour, sure.
We've
You
got
have
him
him
for
until
like
just before your short rest ends.
Yeah,
49 minutes or whatever.
and
While they're doing
the cube can get us through the rest if we really need to.
While they're gathering everyone up, I'm gonna ask them what's behind all these doors down here.
Yeah. Our conscious captives.
And I guess I'll
Um,
spend that hour attuning to the wand of fireballs, unless somebody else wants it.
Can you attune in a short rest and still get the benefits of said short rest?
That's how it's supposed to work, right?
I think so.
I didn't know. Just making show. The bartender insists he knows nothing. He's a bartender and he never comes down here.
Well,
I'm
how about
mainly
the
asking these two guys that
were
are already
literally
down here.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get there. They point up here and they say that's Tentrix's room. This is the storeroom. That's the general barracks. This is the dungeon.
John?
I would ask him if there's anyone else down here.
They say they don't know what's in here. They never go in there.
Okay.
And they said they're not allowed in this room either.
Are there any traps or anything that we need to worry about when going into those rooms?
Not in the rooms that they're familiar with.
I want to inside check the.
I would help you with that because I would be doing the same thing.
So,
They
19.
are either telling you what you want to hear or have no interest in lying to you.
Oops. I mean, that basically says they're either lying or they're not lying.
Yep.
So we don't know whether they're lying or not with an insight check like
One of us
19?
always lies. One of us always tells the
Yes.
truth.
They're going to stand on one on each side of the door.
Should we put them all in the dungeon?
No, we just tie
Or
them
we do a
all.
short
we
rest?
just tie them all up, but we take a short rest.
Yeah, we're gonna take a short rest.
Well, we've got the fire elemental
All right.
and
So you guys can complete a short rest.
Conch Bro.
Oh,
nice.
thank God.
Woo.
All right, I am using whatchamacallit to get a 5th level spotlight back.
3rd level slot back. So does
Fifth
anyone
level.
else want the wand, or am I taking the wand?
All yours, buddy.
Alrighty. I like it.
This is 32.
And just after you complete your short rest, Tentrix regains consciousness.
Hey, buddy.
Another thing during the short rest we would have done is we would have searched him, we would have searched Balinit, and we would have searched the snake.
Sure.
Take all their
Definitely.
magic and shit.
The snake. Let me actually.
Yeah, we maybe could have everybody attuned to an item if they all have something.
Get some good.
A minute.
17.
Man, I don't think that would have gone very well if we didn't have two
The
elementals and a sultan.
You
And a barbell.
guys burned some
Resources.
Yeah, we
some
burned
hardware
some resources.
there.
We lost. That was our last sultan too, so the conch is gone. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah. It's 20.
The snake has literally nothing on her.
9.
Okay.
So do we
Um,
still have the conch, or is it's just useless now, right?
It's just a useless conch.
All right, I'll just toss it in the water. I don't want it.
Balazar would want to keep it. Just
All
in
right,
case.
whatever.
Actually, let me double check. It might say something. I'm gonna.
Oh, I lost my elemental gem. Very sad. But I think that was probably a worthy use of it.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Leodel's fully patched up. Rex is probably going to be fully patched up.
So yeah, how many?
Max is missing 31 health still.
Oof.
I'm back up to 89, but
You didn't roll very well, did you?
89 is higher than my max, so I don't want to hear it.
That's true, actually. That's one more than I have.
It's 11 more than my max.
Tentrix has a hand axe on him,
Just normal hand axe.
as best you can tell.
what about the big thunder jigger weapon?
That wasn't a weapon. He just touched people.
Oh, okay.
He was just touching us.
Inappropriately.
Thunderous.
to?
Balanet has leather armor that is very high quality with a subtle carving of a kraken on it. He has bracers and a spear.
While we're resting, can I be identifying these things, or would that mess with the rest?
I think casting spells messes with the rest, right?
Okay. So after the rest, I'll identify these things.
Oh, I'm looking. Hold on, I'm checking. I'm double checking. Yes, casting spells would interrupt the short rest.
Okay.
All right, so Seeking Tentrix is awake and I assume bound in some way,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
and
He gets his
you
own
guys have
rope.
completed a short rest.
Did we also stabilize this guy?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
How did we tie it up?
That's a great question. How do you plan on restraining him?
I'm gonna stand over him with a rapier.
Well, it's a snake. So what we do is we coil it and we tie it together like it's a hose.
Ah. Nice. We just tie the snake in knots.
Do we want to interrogate these guys separately or together?
Only one of them is conscious currently.
All right, well, let's go. I'm gonna go have a chat with Hendrix.
All right.
I will be there to assist and to guide.
Good morning.
Says, well, you all are very annoying.
We're really gifted at that. But you don't have to die.
I fear not death. The Kraken will bring me back.
What makes you so certain?
It told me as such.
How do you know it didn't lie?
Hasn't lied to me yet.
There's no getting you back for where I'm gonna send you.
So you're saying that capturing you and imprisoning you would actually be more effective than killing you?
It's a good catch, Theodo.
I suppose that depends on how effective the prison is.
Only the best for you.
I'm pretty sure the Harpers could find a safe place to store you.
Quite possible.
Which Kraken are you talking about?
He looks at you like that was the stupidest question that you've ever asked anybody.
No doubt Slakethel.
Yeah, it's Larkenthal for sure.
I mean, you don't know until it says it.
Well, really, the only reason that we have any squall with you at all is that we are trying to stop a group of Illithid or Mind Flayers, and well, we found a lead that seems to connect them back to you.
Your eye shield in particular. Where did you get it?
Well, I think we are at a place of negotiation. Let's trade.
What do you want?
I will tell you any information you want, and in exchange, you cut me free and leave my fortress.
That seems fair.
As I believe. Well, actually, let me see something.
I'm gonna lean over to Raylan. What about looting the place first?
Raylan just shrugs.
Like, it's just money.
We're already
Maybe.
pretty rich.
Could be some nice items in this room.
I mean, I already have one.
Well,
By
I
the
can't
way, how
stop
many
you from
charges
pillaging the
is-
place.
Yeah, you can't.
How many charges does this thing have?
7.
5 at
Wand of
most right
fireballs?
now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great question. Hold on.
Use fireball twice. So
No,
5 at
one.
most.
Well,
No, he only used
One
it
got-
once.
One
No,
got
use it twice
counterspelled.
because once was counterspelled.
Well, one of them was the fireball that I counterspelled was coming from the frog dude.
yeah.
It wasn't from the wand.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we counterspelled one from there, but it doesn't matter that much. We'll just say it has 6. All right, let me. They have a thing on here. I'm talking to him. I want to make sure I give you guys the right stuff. 1 second here.
If only we had Callista, we wouldn't have to negotiate. We could just rip the information from his mind.
You did counterspell one of the fireballs from the wand because you were talking about asking if he was within 60 feet since he was straight up above you.
Well, so no, I was considering counterspelling it.
But you
and
did it twice. You did it once. Well, it doesn't matter. It has 6. It's kind of
Well,
immaterial at this point.
I asked, do you guys want me to counterspell this? I made sure I was in range.
And we said no.
We
And you guys said no, and I let the fireball go through.
But yeah, Raylan's down to let him go if he gives us useful info. I have no reason to kill this guy. I don't care.
He stabbed you in the back.
Whatever. Raylan respects that.
Alrighty then.
I mean, you guys are gonna do what you're gonna do, but Raylan's down to let this guy go if he gives us something like juicy.
He says very well, and he starts sliding over here, and he moves to move. And this guy moves over, and he kind of leans against the wall, so he's a little more comfortable.
I'm more than willing to let you go. Really don't have any reason to kill you, and I respect your structure here. It was pretty fun killing you all, so I'm more than happy to let you go, but you gotta give us something real.
All right. Said, well, the first thing I'll tell you is any motions towards the snake that you've tied up like a hose. As soon as that one wakes up, she's just going to attack again. She does not want to be captured and would rather be killed. She's going to
Why?
be a lot of trouble for you when you wake up. I would recommend just getting rid of her.
Insight. I think he just,
He wants her political opponent. He wants her gone.
or she's gonna tell us something he doesn't want us to know.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Well, we'll finish her off here in a second then. But
Suit yourself. It's really just going to be a hassle for you.
no, I think we can handle it.
Well, I'm
It
sure
won't
you
be our
can.
problem for long.
So that's first off. What about second off?
I don't know. That was the freebie. What do you want to know?
Everything and anything you know about the Illithid or the Mind Flayers that have been conspiring on the Sword Coast. Where are they? What do they want?
Where
How do you
did
know
this eye shield come from? What is the nature of your relationship with Slakathel? What are your goals?
Will you let my men go? They're the few that stood with me to the end. The rest are cowards. He's
Yeah.
gesturing towards these 3.
Yeah, sure, why not? They seem cool.
They gingerly walk up the stairs and go to the exit.
I meant when we
They're-
were done.
No, they're not going yet.
Oh no, he's asking now as a gesture. Will you let them go now?
Oh, well, I mean, we'll let them live, but they need to hang out for until we're done talking.
They could go under supervision, perhaps. But we do not
That would be
trust
good.
them. We do not trust them in your fortress.
I think that's fair. Walk them to the docks and let them leave.
Well, we're actually going to be leaving as soon as our conversation's over, so there's really no reason for them to leave at this exact moment. We're going to let you guys clean up and get all your stuff together, and we'll be on our way.
This is okay.
I personally would like to know who you have imprisoned here.
Oh, I don't know. Some merchant captain.
Oh, yeah. I think we need that guy back, right?
From Mother Claw, yes.
Is that the Dragon Company?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to need him too, but we'll pay you
Yeah,
for him.
she's rich. We were going to ransom her.
Yeah, we'll give you some money. That seems fair, but we're gonna need him back.
Oh, there in the. He nods to this door over here. She's over there.
Are there any
I
traps
would
in that
also,
room?
I would also ask that you specifically not target Mother Claw ships in the future.
Well, that's ultimately going to be up to Slarkathel.
Yeah, all right, whatever. That's fine.
Why
Well,
is
there's
he
no
was-
traps in there. Why would I trap the dungeon?
He was specifically telling you to target Mother Claw ships.
No, not at all. He was not specifically telling us to target any ships. Just target anyone and everybody.
why is Slargathel so interested in having everyone be attacked at such a heightened rate?
Conquest of the Sword Coast. The rise to divinity.
Slarkathel's trying to become a god.
Most of the way there already.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't really care about that much. We're more interested in the mind flayers, honestly.
The what now?
The illithid mind flayers. Where'd you get the eye shield?
Squid face.
Squid face. Not you. Other squid faces.
They
I
eat
don't know anything
brains and
about that,
minds.
but Slarkathel told me where the shield was.
Where was it?
It's up north.
Gundaloo.
Can I insight check? Does he really not know the illithid?
Sure.
Yeah, I would want to
Yeah.
as well.
You should
Same
guide yourself,
here.
Aaron.
Yeah, I will. Ooh, could be good. 20. Oh, 26 from Jack.
Nice. That was an
shit.
important one.
I
Good
don't-
job, Jay.
I don't trust this guy.
I don't either.
Come on, he's totally trustworthy.
All I care about is does he actually know the illithid or is he full of shit?
That's what I was watching for. Is he hiding information from us?
He goes, I don't know what an if of it is.
Mind flayer, creepy mind controlling monsters with tentacle faces.
No, I don't know anything about that. Great Slarkathel told me where the shield was, and that I could use it to subjugate those who wouldn't join the cause willingly.
Where was the shield?
North, near my home.
Where is
Where is your home?
I originally hail from the Purple Rocks.
where are the purple rocks?
They're between here and Gunderloon.
And you don't know anything about mind control or psychic energies or powers?
Well, I mean, the shield
Conspiring
helped me-
currently up to the north?
the shield helped me mind control who wouldn't be convinced otherwise. Slarkathel has many powers.
And do I believe him that he has no direct connection to them other than the shield?
You believe that you believe that he believes he's telling the truth.
Ah.
So Slarkathel might be working with the mind flayer people, but he wouldn't know that.
Or
Do we
if
know
he
for
did
certain
once know
that-
it, maybe he got mind wiped or something.
Balzar is thinking that Slarkathel is under the control of the Mind Flayers.
Or could the mind flayers be posed on Slarkathel?
Or that, maybe, yeah.
Have you seen Slakathel yourself?
Once. It was glorious.
How long ago?
Oh, it would have been many years ago now.
How does Slakathel speak to you?
He speaks to me when he wishes to. You should have seen him. He was...
How does he speak to you?
Oh, don't say it in your brain.
How do other people speak to you through magical means? You can do that, right?
And Slarkathel, is this pursuit that he's been going on, has it been more active recently? When did this start?
Well, Slarkathel's quest for divinity is...
I'm aware it's an ongoing quest, but when did the current motions that have been, current
just
pirate
a few months
attacks, the
now.
attacks
It
on the
was
city?
glorious when he revealed his plan to me.
What month? I'm trying to figure out if this lines up with the Mind Flayer arrival.
It approximately lines up with the Mind Flayer arrival.
Oh my god, Slarkathel's totally mind fucked.
Either that or these Mind Flayers are posing as Slarkathel, like Marcus suggested.
Well, I must say, that I know you're not going to believe this because you're all religious or whatever, but we think that Slarkathel may be under the control of psychic beings, and they've been getting you to do their bidding in the guise of Slarkathel.
Or perhaps they are posing as Slagathel himself and deceiving you.
I believe that you believe that.
All right. Well, honestly, I don't know why we're here. Then it seems like we thought you were involved with something that you weren't involved in, and we killed a lot of your people.
I think he is involved. It's just he is a puppet.
Well, I don't think he's part of the inner circle like we thought he was.
True.
I think he's just a puppet. I was expecting him to be like inner circle on this shit for sure.
It's worth noting that this isn't completely our fault. We did attempt to approach you at the wedding, but you
Yes, we did.
were
We did.
less
This
than accommodating.
really this is on you, but our bad for killing all your people. It seems like
Interesting question. Why did you attack us at the wedding?
You guys kept destroying my ships. You drove my people off in Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate.
why were you guys attacking Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate?
Slagathel told
The
them,
will
of
of-
course.
And I'm
Well, Slarkathel-
gonna use
the
this in quotey fingers. Slarkathel.
Did Slarkathel tell you why you were attacking those places? Were you just attacking them, or were you after anything specific?
Why I attacked many places. You're going to have to be more specific. We have many goals. They're all interconnected.
Where was it? Baldur's Gate,
Great Will of
Waterdeep,
Slarkathel.
Neverwinter, right?
Should
You
we
know
ask
that
about
he
the mage?
attacked. You know that he attacked Neverwinter. You know that he attacked Baldur's Gate. You know that he attacked Waterdeep, and you know that he attacked most recently. What the hell was that other city?
The one where Callistus from? That one?
No.
Oh yeah. You know that he went
Daggerford?
after Daggerford, and you know that he went after Moran down here.
I would ask about those specifically.
Should we also-
Specifically in Baldur's Gate, you apprehended a wizard. What did you do with him?
Slarkathel ordered him brought to him.
Where did you take him?
The ruins, north of the Purple Rocks.
Oh my
That's
god.
where he
that's by-
lairs sometimes.
That's by Gunderloon, isn't it?
Yeah. The ruins of Askarl. Is that what we're looking at?
These attacks? I understand Slarkathel is a very ancient being. He's been along for a long time, but his followers usually don't make such bold attacks on the cities. Was there any particular goal in mind that you had?
I told you, conquest of the Sword Coast, rise to divinity. He's been laying these plans forever. It's just time to execute them.
Yes, I understand that, but the plan, was it attack the city, or was the plan go here, attack this, steal this, cripple this, or was it specifically just very vague attack the city?
You
Each
seem to be
raid had an
after-
objective, part of the overall plan.
You seem to be after very specific things in each place.
In Neverwinter, we had to slay that creature down below. His presence was a threat to the eventual conquest of Neverwinter.
Was that the other Kraken?
That was
that was
Aboleth.
the Aboleth.
The Aboleth?
And Aboleth was a threat to Slagathel. This is not making sense.
No, but an Aboleth would be a threat to Mind Flayers.
I don't expect you to understand the great plan of Slarkathel.
Oh my god.
I get the feeling that you don't fully understand.
In Waterdeep, we wanted the conch that you stole from us, that
Why?
you used here today to great effect.
You know.
Baldur's Gate, we took the wizard. Moran, it was honestly just a flex. They destroyed some of my shit, and I wanted to let them know that such insolence would not go unpunished.
Next, you would be attacking Luskin. Why?
What is it that you need out of Luskin?
They have a number of ships and navies. We want to make sure we have complete control of the water. We have the Lord's Alliance. Their navy is nearly inept at this point, and Luskin was next on the list.
Is that where this North woman was from?
Yeah, what's her
Nor-
deal?
What North woman?
The lightning lady.
Yeah.
The Storm Maiden.
Oh, yeah, you guys hadn't brought her up yet.
Yeah, what's her deal?
Storm Maiden is a great pirate queen. She allowed herself to be convinced to fly under my banner. We were going to do great things.
No, she's just another pirate king. Okay. That checks out.
Not anymore. She's
Yeah.
like, well, I'm out of here.
She's a bitch.
And Daggerford Slarkathel said that that woman was a threat as well. He wanted her eliminated, but that did not go well. I told those... good help is just hard to find. I told them not to underestimate her, and they did.
Yeah, we get that. Well,
Seeing what she is capable of, you would have no chance yourself either.
He shrugs.
well, do we need anything else with him? I feel pretty satisfied about what we've uncovered here, and I really, honestly, don't mind him personally. He seems. I mean, he's obviously a puppet, but I don't see any reason to kill him.
I agree. I think
You
he
ever
would
know of
be-
anyone named?
I think he
Go
would
ahead.
be much better suited in the hands of the man. I suddenly have forgotten
Horse
the name of
Lions,
the word.
Harpers.
The Harpers.
Oh, I was just gonna let him go and get back to pirating.
Oh no,
Yeah.
He's gonna be crippled for a while. We killed all of his people.
Oh no, we would not. We promised that we would leave your fortress and never returned, but you'll
I
be.
think he said cut me free.
No, he said cut me free and leave my fortress,
Yeah.
specifically.
Well, we can do those things, but not specifically in that order. It's, the Pirates Code is more like guidelines anyway.
Well, I'm not
Well,
a pirate.
I just want to let you know I was
Nonsense.
planning on letting you go, and they're doing the whole switcheroo thing. I think you're all right. You're fine by me. We're cool. But
You've made multiple attacks on major cities and have admitted that you're in open war with the Sword Coast. We
Yeah,
won't be letting you walk free.
all right, but that was not my choice. I want that put on the record. I'm down to let him go.
Do you have any traps laid out in this place that we need to know about while we're walking out?
I get the feeling he won't tell us now that I've told him we're not going to let him walk.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have told him that one, huh?
Well, I thought we were done asking him questions.
I thought we were done too. So
Is he just clammed up? He's not talking anymore.
Is it so you're reneging on the deal?
I do not like to be dishonest.
I don't either. But that's not true. I love being dishonest. It's my favorite. But I really. He's a bad guy, but he's more of a fool. He's not a bad guy.
He's a very bad guy.
He's just a pirate.
I vote that we take him back. But if the rest of you feel differently, then I suppose I'll go with what you all would prefer.
I think once we solve our Mind Flayer problem and Slakathel's back to normal, I think he will cease to be a problem as well.
We're definitely taking the captive, and we're not giving him anything.
Oh, absolutely.
Perhaps we need more time to discuss.
And I will cast Sleep on Seeking Tetrix so he goes to sleep.
Is there a save on it or no?
Nope, it's just a matter of
How
whether or
many
not
hit points does he have? Does he have
rolls
less than
more
like?
health.
He has 1 hit point.
Yeah,
Okay, so he's going to sleep.
Okay. For how long?
And
for a minute.
when he
Okay.
when he goes to sleep, I'm gonna slap Balinette awake.
He's only asleep for a minute, by the way.
That's fine. I'm gonna slap Balinette awake and basically go through the same rigmarole with him.
Specifically.
Why are you doing what you're doing? Are you just following Tentrix, or are you doing this of your own
My
volition?
loyalty is to the great King Tentrix.
All right.
What are your thoughts on Slakathel?
Slarkathel is bound for divinity. I will be there at his side to reap the rewards of all the work that I put in over so many years.
Okay, so you're a cultist too. Why? Did your group have anything to do with what happened to the Hydra Tridents?
The who? The what? There's many Hydra tridents.
Hi,
The
Trident.
one, the one from Waterdeep.
Whatever.
I don't even
her
know
name
what
was.
you're talking about.
Yeah, probably not.
You do not know?
No, I don't. I wouldn't have any qualms with the Dread High Tridents. Unless,
Even
of course,
if-
they went against the will of Slarkathel.
What if they believed the will you are receiving is not Slakathel's will, but the will of another disguised as Slakathel's will?
I suppose they would be misguided.
What if you are misguided?
I don't expect you to understand.
Yeah, he's a cultist, Aaron.
Well, of course you don't. You follow the wrong religion anyway. Asgaroth is all you should care about.
You all follow the wrong religion.
No.
And I will put Balinit to sleep as well.
Do they have like a set of keys that look like they might go to the dungeon?
Yes, you would have found keys on them.
Okay.
I forget who had them, but somebody has them. You would have found them.
I'm gonna wake the snake lady up.
All right.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna hold Vampiric Bite if she starts attacking Balasar.
Well, she's tied up.
Tied up as a snake could be.
Roll initiative.
She's wrangled.
Yeah, she's just gonna. Wow, Tentrix wasn't lying. She's just gonna fight us.
Do I get my Vampiric Bite off then?
She hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, okay.
My initiative is literally always 7, and I don't know why. It's always 7 or 6.
So she's restrained right now.
So Max, you're holding an action if she gets aggressive.
Yep.
Leah.
Same
I'm doing
here.
the same.
Holding an action.
Okay.
Attack.
It looks like she's going to attempt to bite Balazar. So if you are going to attack her when she gets aggressive, you may do so.
Which...
Wait, we're on your side, we're on your side!
That hits.
Alright, well, at least we're killing her. Oof, I'm probably not. Yeah, she's dead.
So Leah's dropped her.
I will use my healer's
Raylan's-
kit.
Would have been 2 death saves, and if Max goes through with his, that'll be a third one and kill her.
No, she was already down. I wouldn't do anything.
Okay.
I imagined it all happening simultaneously, so I attacked.
But yeah, so Leah's dropped him. Yours did 2 death saving throws to her, and so she has 2 failed death saving throws currently.
I
And
will
mine missed, I'm assuming.
The 12 would miss.
Oh yeah,
so-
actually 14 does miss. So yeah, so she's just at 0.
Well, and a longbow would only remove 1 death save, not 2.
Well, no, she
No,
woke
but
up.
a life drain
And then-
would... Yeah.
Yeah, but he said once you. So basically, he woke up. Raylan, or I'm sorry, Leah dropped her back down again, and Max said once she dropped, I wouldn't attack. So
Okay.
so she's down
so
again.
I will healer's kit her to stabilize her.
All right.
I will say,
Everyone take 1 step back, please.
and I will slap her awake with
I hold action with my hand crossbow.
Mage hand?
Mage hand.
I would say you should move back farther because she has reach.
Yeah, I'll move
We don't
back
want to kill
farther.
you, we don't want to kill you, we don't want to kill you. Relax, relax, relax. Be cool, be cool, be cool.
Maybe we should untie her then.
Not only do we not want to kill you, we do not want to capture you.
We're literally going to let you go if you just relax.
So you guys are slapping her awake.
Yeah, and we're saying we're going to let you go if you relax. We're going to let you go if you relax.
Have everybody roll initiative.
Crazy bitch.
I mean,
All right, let's just kill her. I'm done with her.
or just let her stay unconscious.
No, she's going to die or she's going to give us, or she's going to talk to us.
Anybody else rolling?
No freeloaders. Yeah, I'm rolling, sorry. I'm not just going to leave her here to be a bitch.
Any more? One more. There we go.
Hey, there you go. That one wasn't a 7. So she's restrained still, theoretically.
Oh, yeah.
Well, is she going to be cool?
She's going to cast Blight at Balazar.
Oh, shit.
That's fine.
I guess I'll kill her.
16 necrotic damage.
I shoot her with my hand cross.
Max, you're up.
I'm gonna try to tell you not to do that.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I guess I'd wait if Balazar told me not to.
Raylan, Leah.
I'll hold my action to shoot her if Balazar tells me to.
All right, Balazar.
He'll just kind of like when he gets blighted, and he'll say,
We are only wanting to speak with you. Though it seems Tendrick was right and said we should have killed you. We do not wish to capture you or kill you. We only want information, and then we will leave you be. If you attack me again, you will die.
On her turn, she says, "You will have to kill me," and she casts Dominate Person on Raylan.
It's good. Is that a charisma save? Wisdom.
It is a
Wisdom.
I'm super dominated.
Well, that is concentration, though.
"Yeah, as soon
Max?
as she."
I'm not even paying attention. I'm just walking over here.
Oh, you're gonna let Raylan stab me, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna do worse than stab you.
Is that it for you, Max?
Has Balazar
your
told
command-
me to attack her yet?
I haven't had a turn to tell you to attack her.
All right.
Raylan, your commands are kill the wizard.
Okay.
After I hear that, I turn around. I'm paying attention.
I cast Hellfire on Balazar.
All right.
Nice.
Start your turn in there. You take 2d6 fire damage.
Okay. I'm not
That it for
worried about
Raylan?
2d6 fire damage.
Leah.
I will shoot that thing twice.
All right. Hit. Second one will be at
19.
disadvantage, but advantage. So
Oh,
16
so
would hit.
16. Okay.
Yeah, that's dead snake.
So now it has one death saving throw. Or yeah, one failed death saving throw.
Well, now hold on, because it was already at -2, and then what was it at? What, it had 2 more death saves on the last time.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
every
it be
time
at,
you
like,
wake it up,
5?
he's been stabilizing and waking him up, so he
Well,
goes to one hit
sure,
point.
but I'm talking about exhaustion.
Yeah, exhaustion.
No,
2
no,
death-
I'm not talking about exhaustion. He's got -3 exhaustion, but one failed death saving throw.
Gotcha.
Right, but it went unconscious the first time.
That's
so that would have
one.
been at least 1.
And then it
One.
And
failed
then it went
2, so that's
unconscious
more.
again, so that would have been 2, but then it failed 2 death saves. So wouldn't that be 4? And
It
then
didn't
this
fail
one would
2
be
death
5?
saves. When did it throw? It hasn't failed any death saves.
Oh. Okay. never
Remember,
mind.
that was retconned because Max said he
Oh,
wouldn't
got
have,
it,
wouldn't
got
have,
it,
wouldn't
got
have
it.
touched it.
I remember now.
Yep.
But Raylan isn't dominating anymore, so...
Now Raylan is no longer dominated. Balazar?
I think Raylan might kill it. Hang on. No, Raylan won't kill it, but she's pissed. Oh, are we killing it?
No, I'm taking my 2d6
Oh,
fire
I would have
damage.
dropped that if I could immediately. I don't know. I guess it's DM ruling. I would have dropped that as soon as I wasn't dominated anymore.
I would think that would be yeah, that'd be fine.
Balazar will turn to Max and say,
Max, do you need sustenance?
I'm gonna shake my head no.
Can I? This person dominated me. I'm mad.
Very well.
And I'm gonna try to slice it from the bottom of its tail up to its head.
It is dead.
-5. -3, -5.
Leodell,
I'm
do you need...
I'm gonna start to wonder whether or not I can harvest from that thing.
Leodell, would you like snakeskin boots?
At this point, those things probably the other guys probably start waking up. It's definitely been a minute.
Well, these
Pretty
guys
close,
are
at
all they're
least.
conscious behind me.
That's true.
Yeah, they're all just sitting there. So in a few seconds or in a few rounds, I suppose Tentrix would wake up again.
All right. After Tentrix
He
wakes up,
he wakes up. He sees the mess on the other side of the room. He goes, "I told you."
Yeah, you are right. That's fair. So let's loot the place, get our prisoner, and bounce.
These rooms behind you and this one over here, the gods say they are not allowed in. Why? What are these rooms?
I'm just gonna go into the room and start looking around.
He says, "Hold on, let me get to that screen."
I'm not even gonna. I don't know why we're asking him. We can just go look.
The one
because I
behind
want to
me
know
is
if
where we
there's
keep the
something
loot.
dangerous. Loot, okay.
I'm gonna go into that room.
Let's all split up. Everybody go in a different.
The room across has a pile of cursed gold.
Cursed.
Guys, there's a room full of gold in here.
Balazar's gonna yell over at Raylan.
It is cursed. We
That's
already
fine.
have
We're
one
already
curse.
cursed.
We don't need a second curse.
we are already cursed, huh?
Is its curse having something to do with your appearance?
No, that's a blessing.
How is it cursed?
I don't know how it was cursed. It's just cursed. No one's allowed in there.
Who told you it is cursed?
I saw what happened to poor Bill.
What happened to poor Bill?
Well, when he took his share, he started changing. He acted weird.
How did he change?
His his skin began to slough off. He stopped eating and drinking. His hair started falling out. When he started, the other guys started seeing that too, but they put it back and it seemed to kind of go away. But Bill didn't want to part with it. It wasn't pretty.
He is dead then.
I mean, I don't know what you would call him. He might still be walking around, but if he is, he's at the bottom of the ocean somewhere.
So he is undead then.
Yeah.
How did you come by this gold?
Was on a ship to the south.
A merchant ship? What kind of ship?
It was a foreign vessel from one of those places way down to the south. I've never seen a ship like it before. Looked like it had a lot of stuff on it, and it did, but turns out it was cursed. Nobody wants to handle it, so we just literally stuck it in that room and locked it, and nobody's ever been in there since.
If only we had removed curse, we could have so much gold.
You guys are welcome to it. Go nuts.
Should we ask him about the one dead guy who went to go get his staff in that sunken ship near Gandalf? Where he found the note where King Gentrix was gonna attack. In like session 1 or 2.
The Golden Crown or whatever. It was.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
I'll ask him about the Golden Crown wreck if he knows anything about it.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. I've sunk a lot of ships, though.
Do you have a teleportation circle?
No. Boy, it would be nice if I did, though.
What's in this pool over here?
Zombie ogre.
Oh.
He's mean. We kind of use him as a garbage disposal.
Alright.
Well, I'm going to be doing some looking. You do not mind, yes?
I don't mind as long as you keep your part of the deal.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll let you go, and we're gonna actually pay you for the prisoner we're gonna take, so you at least get part of your ransom.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah, seems fair. You wanted a ransom. We'll give him a little bit. We'll give him some cash.
So we're gonna
You're
loot
gonna pay him.
We're gonna loot him, and then we're gonna pay him.
I mean, I don't want to take everything. This guy's got a pirate empire to run. He takes funds.
All that money comes out of your portion there, Raylan.
That's fine.
All right. Which room are you checking first, Max?
I respect his level of
Yeah.
piracy. I don't think he's that bad of a guy. He's been pretty cool with us, honestly, and we killed a lot of his people. It was awesome.
I'm checking the room behind him here.
Max opened the door, revealing a small, very small, cramped bedroom. A low single bed takes up most of the chamber. The only other furniture is a small wooden desk and a chair. The wooden panels in the room have been engraved with depictions of deep sea creatures, including a kraken, which takes up most of the wall.
I'm
Hey,
gonna look.
Tendrix, whose room is that?
It's his
My
room.
room.
Oh.
I'm gonna look for any hidden compartments or anything. I know.
Make an investigation check.
Nice.
22.
Pretty good.
Pirates usually have hidden stashes, like to hide stuff, bury treasure, all that stuff.
I'm gonna stay with the prisoners if you guys want to go take a look around and start just collecting loot.
What you find is a bunch of papers on the desk, one of which is so basically a lot of them is documentation on the various attacks along the Sword Coast that you've already discussed with him.
Any new information in those that we don't know about?
You find this note. It's written in his cipher, but I'm going to give you the translated version because you guys have already know his cipher.
Careful not to let him know that we know his cipher.
Where is it?
Ah. Is that supposed to be a kraken in the bottom right?
Yeah, he's got a little doodle of a kraken, has little hearts above
Assemble Black Armada, assault Sword Coast, betray Luskin, raise Slarkathel. And they didn't get to betray Luskin yet, right?
They did
That was
not.
what they were debating when you guys remember when they were talking about how they were going to assault Luskin. That's what they were debating actually when you guys tried to.
Why
seal
did they
the-
want to betray Luskin again? Slarkathel told them to.
That's what they're doing. What they're told.
So why would the Mind Flayers want Luskin taken care of, huh?
Great question.
Let's go to Luskin next. I think that's where we
Let's
should go after
see.
this.
You also find under the bed a gold-plated chest that is locked. But Tentrix did have the key on him, so you can open it should you choose to.
I think I'd bring it to Balzar first so he could look at it. Make sure there's no magical doodads on it.
There are no doodads.
I would spend 10 minutes doing ritual casting detect magic.
Detect
Okay.
doodads.
Anything else in the room?
No. There is something inside the chest that is magical.
I will
Alright, then I will open it.
investigate the chest for traps first.
There is a trap on it. It's a poison needle. As best you can tell, if you use the key, it won't activate.
I will use the key with Mage Hand.
You use the key what?
With Mage Hand.
Okay. The chest opens just fine.
What's in the chest?
I'll tell you right now.
So we're gonna. Oh God, the session's gone on so long. There's so much more I still want to do.
I know. Well, we can finish raiding here, or we can stop and pick that up. It's up to you guys.
No, keep going. But we're gonna have to do some out of game chat about what we want to do next.
Yeah.
Because I say we're either going to Leskin or back to Gunnerloon.
That is what's in the chest. The whalebone idol is what's radiating the magical energy.
I want to focus on the whalebone idol and see what school.
It gives off enchantment.
And is it reminding me of the other whalebone idol we found?
Which one?
The one we found really early in the campaign that
Yes,
gave
it
me
does.
like a
It's
vision.
very similar to that.
I want to pick up the whalebone idol. Do I get a vision?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
22.
It is DC 20, so you fail. Or you pass, I'm sorry, you don't fail.
That's not how math works, Brian.
That is not how that works. You fail. You take half of that in psychic damage. And you have a horrifying visions of an enormous brain sinking writhing tentacles deep into its flesh and you feel an intense throbbing in your skull.
Aren't you
I
so
take
glad you picked it up?
half of 36. What is half of 36?
18.
18. Okay.
No, I just
Eight-
want.
18 damage, and I see a vision of like an elder brain. Is that what I'm saying?
You see a horrifying vision of an enormous brain sinking writhing tentacles deep into flesh, and you feel an intense throbbing pain in your skull.
Wait. The tentacles are going into flesh?
Correct.
Oh my god, the Elder Brain's gonna be in the fucking Kraken.
What? Okay, so do I?
I
Is
also need
this
you to roll a percentile, please, Aaron.
Oh my god, is the Elder Brain in the Kraken? Oh no.
68?
We've got to kill Slarkathel to get to the ooey gooey center.
For the next D10 minutes, you're experiencing vivid hallucinations, and you have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Ooh.
Short-term madness.
Okay, so Balazar is going to put the whalebone back in the chest, and say, "Do not touch that." He's like, "Do not touch this," and he's going to sit down and just kind of stare at the floor and do the best he can to keep himself kind of grounded.
All right.
Freaking out.
He'll probably actually start he'll probably start like chewing on his finger, but he's like biting it hard enough to make it bleed, like harder than someone would who's just doing nervous ticks. He's just what he saw kind of fucked him up.
All right. Where are we going now? While
Um,
Balazar is
One
recovering
question
from
though:
crazy.
I want to go check out the loot room.
the flesh on the thing. Are we
Mhm.
talking human flesh? Does it look like scaly
It
flesh?
was
Is
just kind of nondescript, fleshy material. It was clearly the flesh of something, but it wasn't. It's like a dream where you kind of remember it, but you don't have a lot of detail.
Okay.
Let's see, Leah, you're gonna open the treasure room.
Yeah. See what kind of treasure they have.
Do these maps come with the module, Brian?
They do not. There are maps
Mm.
that come with the module, but they're very simple, like basic ones.
You get these from the Discord?
Yeah, there's a couple people that make some really great maps. And this one's one of the good ones too. This room contains 3 large wooden chests inlaid with whalebone, pearl, and coral.
Does it look like I have keys to these chests?
The chests are not locked.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll open the first one.
All right, let's see. This is what's in the first chest.
Is this also a blood potion of longevity?
No, this is a regular potion of longevity, not a blood potion of.
All right. Well, we're putting all of those in the bag of holding. And I'll open the second chest. And I'll open the third chest. 5 daggers. Eh. A folding boat. Ooh. All right.
Do we just want to throw all this in the party loot and then figure it out later?
I'm putting it in the party loot right now.
Oh, I was about to do that, but if you're doing it, then that's great. Yep. We'll say we pack it all up.
All
I
right.
don't see any reason to leave anything behind.
Where to now?
Get our prisoner.
You guys going into the dungeon?
Yep.
The donjon.
I do want to ask the King Tentrix if he knows anything about a guy named Declan Pinnock by any chance.
Oh, okay.
The guy I'm looking for. I can do that while they're in the dungeon.
Rex
He
is
thinks for a
guarding
minute, he goes-
everybody, by the way.
He goes, name sounds vaguely familiar. I think he was kind of a minor pirate captain with some modicum of success in the north. We probably would have recruited him if we came across him, but not big enough fish to specifically run down.
No idea where he is now?
Well, we know if my memory is right, he operates in the northern waters near, Luskin, Neverwinter, up in that area.
Thank you.
More of a reason to go north for Marcus.
Yep.
You see a woman.
The DM wants us to go north.
You see a woman in a jail cell that looks a little bit worse for wear.
You are being rescued. Do not resist.
She introduces herself as Lady Dorina Sternquarter.
You just ask if she's one of Mother Claw's.
She was the captain of the ship that you guys were asked to find.
Cool, we're here to rescue you. And then I'll toss Tentrix a bag with 300 gold in it.
All right. She asks if you guys found her stuff.
I don't know where your stuff's at. Sorry.
What is your stuff?
A folding boat, leather armor with the symbol of the Lord's Alliance on it.
Oh yeah, we'll give
rapier
her. We'll
with
give her her
stars,
shit.
vampires, and a
Yep.
Yeah, we'll
Basic-
give her her shit.
basically all of that stuff in the third one. The boat, the armor, and this rapier are hers.
We're keeping the potions and shit, but
No, that wasn't hers. Literally, the boat, the armor, and the rapier are what's hers.
And maybe the explorer's pack and the 5
And the
daggers.
explorer's pack, correct? Not the
Yeah.
not the 5 daggers. Those actually aren't hers, but the
okay.
explorer's pack, yeah.
well,
I mean, the folding boat could be very useful for us. But I suppose if it is yours. I reluctantly hand over the folded boat after handing her everything else out of the bag.
I gotta edit the
All right,
list.
where to now?
So no explorers. What about the daggers? Are the daggers hers?
The daggers are not hers.
No, we're keeping the daggers.
So the folding boat, the leather armor, the rapier, and the explorer's pack.
Correct.
Okay.
Which room next?
And I'm gonna turn back to Tentrix and I'm gonna say, and you said in here there's gold that was cursed?
No, he over here. This room here.
Yeah, that's what I'm pointing at.
Oh yeah, he nods.
Insight check.
All right.
Oh.
He seems like he's telling the truth, or at least he thinks he's telling the truth.
I'm gonna check this room. Then bottom right.
There's basically everything in here that you would expect to find in a storeroom: rations, barrels of ale, just kind of general supplies.
All right. Next floor. What's
Okay.
in the rooms on the next floor? Are there
So
any
you're
rooms on the
ignoring
next
this
floor?
door and this door.
Oh, there's two doors we're ignoring?
There's
I'll
one
look
door
at
here.
this down
There's one
here.
door here.
Oh,
This is where the
perfect.
barracks was, right?
That's what they said. Yeah.
Alright.
There's a bunch of swinging hammocks in there and just random stuff. There's one goblin just like hiding in the corner. He must have heard all the commotion and was like, F that. And he's literally just standing like behind a hammock, trying to like hide, so hoping no one ever notices him. And then they're standing on this hammock right here when you come in is a monkey in a tricorder hat that's throwing peanut shells at you as you come in the door and screaming.
We
There's
kill
no
it.
one in there.
Can we keep them?
No, we are not taking a monkey with us.
Oh. Why are you always shutting down my monkey business?
Leodell is staying with the pirates.
uh,
This is your new home.
well,
Goodbye.
you know, I did want to make sure that I was on the winning side.
Goodbye.
I am gonna search though, see if there's anything
Goodbye
else in
forever.
here.
Hold on a second. Oops, shit.
And I'll let the goblin know that I'm not gonna hurt it.
He's just insisted that you can't see him. He's like, no, la 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 la.
Okay. Do I find anything interesting in this room?
I will let you know in a minute.
Nice. I must admit, I didn't expect
no,
you to
there's-
have a handout for that.
There is really nothing of worth anything in there.
What's in the upstairs rooms, if anything?
Which room? I'm sorry.
Are there any rooms up here?
Where is up here? I don't know where you're being.
The second floor.
The
Or the
bar.
bar.
The next floor up is the bar area, which you guys have seen all of, and
Okay.
then the third floor, where where Tentrix and everything happened, there are doors all over that one. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look through each door, see what's up there.
All right, you gonna ignore the cursed room?
I am, yeah.
I am.
All right. So there's basically a door on each of these. Each of these stairs has a door it goes to.
We haven't seen any invisible frog people.
Have
Anywhere.
not seen any invisible frog.
By
people.
definition, wouldn't you not see the invisible?
Yep, you would think that.
It also wouldn't be invisible anymore unless we recast invisibility.
He used both of his daily uses of it.
All right. Which room are you checking first?
I'll start at 12 o'clock and go counterclockwise.
And you want to do that while up there while you're alone? Are you doing this alone?
I would wait for other people to come.
Okay.
I'm up there.
Yeah, Max
Yeah,
is already up there.
I
So
guess
you're
I
starting in
would
the
go up
top
there
room?
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it.
This appears to be just an empty extra room. There's nothing in here.
Oh, okay.
Clearly they're hiding something.
There is like stairs that go up, and there's like these stairs here go like up to a deck that sits on top of this, and when you go up there, there's basically a ballista to defend from the outside. It's like a deck on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next room.
Which one is that one? You emerge into a chamber dimly lit by purple light. Rows of humanoid skulls lead up to the back wall. The upper area is made of dark stone and carved with strange arcane ruins. Serpentine forms are engraved into the walls of the cabin. They're gaping, fanged maws pointing toward the upper area. Hold on, I will reveal it to you.
Do I recognize any of the iconography here?
Some of the iconography looks similar to the snake lady that was at the bottom.
Hmm. Oh, it's like each person gets like a little throne.
Alright.
This is probably each of the pirate kings. Like they all have a
Our
little
king
throne room.
rooms.
What's
Yeah.
the next one?
This is the 9 pieces of 8 room.
This room is very similar to the first one that you went in. It appears to be empty and not currently in use.
Alright, next one.
Where is it? The cabin before you is sparsely furnished with next to no decoration. The only features are a crossed pair of great axes behind a hefty wooden shield, painted with a bright red and blue stripes. There is a desk pressed up against the far wall, a wooden bed, its frame carved in a similar fashion to the Northland dragon ships, stands nearby. And just like the other room, there are stairs that lead up to a deck above this that's like a lookout/battle deck.
Battle deck.
Okay, the next one.
Like 2 of the other rooms, this room appears empty and not in use.
Next one.
This one is this one. There we go. This room has not a lot going on in it. It has a desk and a bed, very simply decorated. Also has a top battlement deck to it like the rest of them that appears to have a cannon on top.
Ooh.
And next one.
There's another room that is not currently in use, it appears.
And the last one.
And this one,
That's where that those 2 people went.
But we don't know that.
True.
is a luxurious cabin. A decorated curtain depicts a scene of beautiful elves in a pristine garden, and it sections off part of the chamber. Opposite the curtain is a curved wooden desk and rocking chair.
Okay. I would like to do an investigation check for each of the occupied rooms.
Okay.
I will
Uh,
help him.
Well, which one? We'll start with the one you're in, just to make it easy, because I'm already there.
Sure.
When you investigate it, the curtain is actually a rug of smothering, so you guys wrestle with it for a few minutes, and then that's done.
Okay.
Nice.
Like, oh, look what happened to Balazar. all right, we'll get you out.
At this level, exactly.
Yeah. Well, especially like you guys are full resources. Let's say.
I'm
Did you make
actually
the
not full
investigation check?
resources, but I'm full enough to deal with a rug of smothering.
Yep. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I will guide myself.
All right.
And assuming Marcus helped me, that's a 25.
The wooden desks have various papers and maps detailing trade agreements and routes along the Sword Coast. There is a hidden compartment in one of them, which has 500 gold pieces worth of small emeralds in it, as well as a vial with a thick, dark-colored substance in it.
I will be casting Identify on that.
It is not magical.
Interesting. Okay. So, how many emeralds was it?
It was 500 gold pieces worth of small emeralds.
So now I have 3,000 gold pieces of emeralds. And
Get a
a
tattoo.
vial of black liquid.
Yeah, a vial of thick, dark-colored liquid. Okay, which one's next?
Whatever order you want to do them in.
Okay, we'll do Snake Room. That's over there.
Okay. Investigation.
Yes, roll an investigation check.
Guidance, all that jazz.
There is a swarm
19.
of poisonous snakes in here that once again would be annoying, but you guys would very quickly kill it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You cast Otis Oakley's Resilient Sphere and then realize you can't do Teleportation Circle anymore.
This is a very cool room.
You're like, damn it.
All these
That
little
That
pirate
would be
things.
terrible.
There is a spell book in here.
Ooh.
I will take it. What spells does it have?
I'll show you right now.
Just those, huh?
Yep.
All right. Oh, we got a black candle.
That black candle makes me think of Harry Potter. Dumbledore's light grabbing thing.
There you go. So it's got the spell book, a black candle with an illusory flame that extinguishes all non-magical light sources in a room when snuffed, and an obsidian talisman engraved with cobra head and rubies for eyes worth 2,500 gold pieces.
I will give the black candle to Raylan because that sounds like her vibe.
Here's your emo candle.
The Storm Maiden's room, which is the very sparse one, has a very fine bottle of mead worth 25 gold pieces. That's the only thing worth of value in there. Unless you want a great axe and a shield. Those are in there as well. And we can roll investigation for Dirge's room.
18.
You find this. As well as handwritten notes about Tentrix's possible involvement with the, well, not possible, Tentrix's involvement with the Kraken Slarkathel, as well as notes
Oh my gosh,
on,
he's involved with the Kraken.
I know, as well as notes on Tentrix's ancestral links to the Purple Rocks. Basically, it's notes that he's from the Purple Rocks.
Okay, well, we'll take those.
And I think that's it.
All right.
Wow, we are cleaning these guys out.
Do we know what
Go all
each
the way
of
to the top.
If you go all the way to the top, you will find a battle deck that basically has not a lot on it.
Wow, everybody else
Okay.
is just abandoned ship, eh?
Oh yeah.
Or they're dead. Yeah, we have dealt a crippling blow to Tentrix here.
I'll leave him alone.
He's at the very least set back for a very long time.
Merely a setback.
Oh,
So,
actually, hold on.
The question is, I think we're going to Luskin next, yeah? Or do you want to go to Gunderloon? I vote for Luskin
Well,
personally.
first we have to
I
go to
think-
one of the major cities.
Well, we do need to go to a major city because
Let me
we need to be able to
find-
cure our curse.
there's-
Is
hold
he
on,
set
there's-
back that far though?
I think
hold
so.
on,
We
hold on.
killed most of his people. Well, at least all of his trusted people.
I don't know because the other guy was saying that a lot of the people here are on rotation.
And we killed
We
his
only
snake.
killed a small portion
The
of
Sea
all
Kings
the
are not on.
pirates.
The Sea Kings are not on rotation though.
We killed a snake.
Yeah, we killed
think we
one
killed-
of the major
And we
cities.
killed
And
the
one guy up
goblin,
top.
the goblin Sea King up top, and the guy with 4 arms. That's 3.
We don't know if those were Sea Kings.
There was a goblin with a crown. He was a Sea King for sure.
Would we find anything in those rooms that indicated the names of the Sea Kings?
No, but based on what you know, you could identify a couple of them. You know
That
this
was a
one
snake.
is Snake Lady.
Yeah.
You know this one is a Storm Maiden.
And it sounds like Storm Maiden is unimpressed and leaving now. It sounds like she's cutting her
And-
losses.
You're pretty sure this one is 4-armed Sahagwan guy,
Okay.
and this one is the Slod.
Okay, so we
Okay.
know killed 2. Do we know how many Sea Kings are total in Gentrix's force?
No, I don't think you really know
Well,
that.
if it's based on the
Okay.
rooms, and there's several of the rooms that are unoccupied. So
There's
there were
one
what?
guy in
There's
here.
8 rooms.
There's 8 rooms, and like what was it? 5 of them were occupied.
4.
4 of them were occupied, and we killed 2 of them. And it sounds like the Storm Maiden is like leaving and doesn't want to be part of it anymore. So
I'm kind of wondering if we should kill Tentrix now, because we're gonna have to fight Slarkathel, and I don't want him to be there.
Why kill
No.
him?
'Cause I don't want to fight him.
Slarkathel would just bring him back. If we're
That's-
gonna betray our word, then we take him back with us through the portal.
I don't think Slarkathel. Yeah, actually, I think we might want to lock him up now.
Technically, taking it back with us to the portal is not betraying a word if we
Do you,
just
do you have another
if we free
sleep
him
left in
there.
you, Balazar?
Huh?
Do you have another sleep left in you?
Yeah.
I think we give him to the Harpers. I've changed my mind. I don't, because we're gonna have to fight him, and I don't want him there, and he's gonna be there if we try to fight him.
I think you're probably right.
You do find one creature on the very top. This is what the one I was looking.
Oh, who is that? Are they aggressive?
Nope. He's standing at the steering wheel of the ship.
How's it going up here?
Who are you?
Let me find the thing's name. He does have a name.
Oh my god,
Says-
this place never ends.
Speak, why
Marinola?
don't you?
Hold on. Let me find his name.
I'm glad you guys are finally seeing this my way. I just had to make sure that you guys stayed awake and got delirious enough past midnight.
Yep, that's all I had to do.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's just like interrogation. They're like, I'll do anything. Just let the system.
Oh, he in a kind of a raspy, kind of fiery voice, he says his name is Karin.
What do you do here, Carl?
That's an interesting name, by the way, Brian.
Hmm.
Do you know why that's an interesting name?
Why is that an interesting name?
It's the name of the guy who ferries people across the river Styx.
I know, isn't it?
Carl?
Charon.
Oh, I thought he said Carl.
He says,
I think that's also spelled with a C.
I pilot this vessel.
This vessel is mobile, then.
Yes.
Were you chosen by Tentrix to do this?
Not so much chosen. Hired. It is but a job.
So you do not necessarily believe in his vision.
I just drive the ship.
Is the way we came in the only way to get in here, or is there another way out?
No, there's like an exit and then just goes to the dock. There's like a small dock facility outside of here.
Oh, okay. I
where
don't
the
think this
pirate-
thing
where
would
the
fit
pirate
through
ships are
those
docked.
channels.
So, this is he driving the whole fortress?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Did we add all of this stuff to the party inventory, by the way?
Yes.
Wow, we got a lot of
Well,
shit.
except for the candle. I gave the candle to Raylan.
Candle. You know, take candle.
You not take candle.
Well, keep up the good work, and I'll go back down.
Yep.
I don't know
Yeah, I
what.
got nothing to say to that guy.
So what's the final verdict? Are we what city are we teleporting, and are we taking Tentrix and his henchmen?
Oh, is Tentrix awake right now too?
Yeah.
I want to ask him about if he knows anything about the Dreadhide Trident stuff. What was her name?
Um,
Abilene Narovarku.
I know the name, but never met her.
Did you know that she's dead?
I do now.
What was the cult that killed her? Was it the cultists of Slarkville or something like that?
Yeah, it was those cultists.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're getting. Okay, so Tentrix has no direct relation to the cultists that killed her. So they're both being manipulated by the same source independently of each other. And Balazar would tell you about the vision that he had regarding the brain embedding itself into some creature, and would say that he believes it's what the Illithid refer to as an elder brain taking root in some creature, and then that's terrifyingly that should scare the shit out of everyone. Like, that's really bad.
All right, I'm tying the corpse of this snake creature thing, snake person, to Rex's back. I'm looking back at Balazar and like, okay, where are we going? And who are we taking?
Do we want to teleport or do we want to take a boat?
I mean,
We can't
might
really
as well,
pilot a boat ourselves.
we
I
might
wanna
as well
teleport. I want to teleport and I want to bring Tentrix.
You are wanting to go back on your word.
Raylan just looks at you upset. She feels really bad about this, but she doesn't want to kill Tentrix, and she knows we'll have to kill Tentrix later if we fight Slarkville. So she's trying to save his life by imprisoning him.
You're the
Does
one who
she-
gave them their word. Your word, not us.
Genuinely upset about it, though.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we call it here so you guys can discuss it in Discord what you want to do with him.
Sure.
No, you're gonna give
just
them a
so you-
chance to change their mind again, Brian.
just so you know,
Because Leodel's
regardless
always known that she wants to take all of these guys back to the Harpers.
regardless of whether we take these guys back to the Harpers with us or not, I believe the place I will be teleporting us to is Baldur's Gate, because that's where we were sending our boat, and we don't know where our other boat is.
Well, our other boat just crashed into the docks down there. Oh, but the
Well,
other
what-
one that was sailing north. That's right.
Right. So where is the one that was sailing? Okay. So
It's going to Baldur's Gate.
You guys sent it to Baldur's Gate.
No,
Well,
the other one, the third
other one.
boat.
So
I think you
we-
left it in Baldur's Gate.
Did we?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I thought we had it sailing in the north somewhere on doing trade, but
Yeah, we told him just to go trading.
So that could be anywhere, but we'll figure
Max
that
is
out.
completely.
We'll figure that out next week.
Yeah, I don't have sending. I don't have the spell slots for it. So what I'm going to do next session is I'm going to teleport us to Baldur's Gate. Whether that's with the captives or not, that's
I'm taking-
definitely where we're going.
I'm taking my gold back from Tentrix because I think we're taking him to prison.
Okay.
Since if we're taking him back, I'm gonna go up top and tell this guy that there's no one left to captain the ship,
Sir, you are the captain.
this fortress.
Look at me. You
Says,
are the
"Well, that's
captain now.
unfortunate.
What are you gonna do now?
I will stay until the time that I was paid for is up, and then I will leave.
All right. Are you good helmsman?
I'm an excellent helmsman.
How much would we have to pay you to sail this thing where we want you to?
I would have to. I'll wait until my paid time here is up.
And how long is that?
I am paid month to month. It is the second.
What if the person who pays you is dead?
That matters not.
imprisoned.
I was hired for a job.
Very well.
So he gets paid every second.
No, he's paid by the month, and today is the second, so he's paid
Oh.
up for this month.
You are a man of conviction.
A contract is a contract.
What if
I
we
respect that.
What if we paid you now for the next month?
I would accept your contract.
Very
Huh.
good. How much would you cost?
It's a great question.
Are we basically telling him to steal a ship and send it somewhere?
I
mean,
was
I'm
going to
sure
tell him to.
I'm sure somebody else will show up by then to thwart
I was going to
us.
tell him to scupper the ship.
Wow, look at you with the big
I'm-
nautical terms.
I'm fine with that too.
Scupper.
I figured we just hire him to helm our ship. He's a good helmsman.
Yeah, but we want to scupper this thing. I agree. Just get rid of it.
You know, when we were leaving and you said you want to just throw your fire elemental in onto the fortress, could have done that and burned it down. Because it is made out of wood. Wouldn't have had
True.
to come all this way and do all this.
I think they would have killed it.
Probably.
Good helmsman goes down with the ship. No, Charon! Live, Charon, live! You guys are killing me with this session length. You know how long it's gonna take me to upload this shit?
A long time.
Yeah.
Divide it into 2 parts.
No.
I'm gonna have to get back to you. I'm gonna have to look up what they cost.
All right. Well, we can
Yeah,
wreck
we
on
can
that
wreck on
later.
that.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think that's it.
Alrighty. Goodbye, future us.